a bit of mid pressure. It's coming on that flank. Something we've seen them have in the past. Here,
lucky
to save. This might be
open
top 4 quality coming out from G2. And this could be the difference of the
soundboard
big boys
sounds adding guys. Etlana vallu destroying on the
I put Lovers Rock C, Cypher bottom C, like getting baited for by Lovers Rock, and then Lovers Rock. So Lovers Rock start C, and then you play passive A, Omen A, rotate.
It's just stunning.
That's it.
Normally we talk about
for next round.
For the next round. This is the buy round. This is what they.
Because aggression is too obvious.
Find a response.
F5-0 down.
It's with very little resistance. G2 won the round in the first 25 seconds.
And it's not the first time. It is not the first time. Even
Did Shanks bet today? I have no idea.
Up with that op as well, it feels like they're reading how they wanted to bring that operator in potentially.
I mean, what is that timing though? He walks. Oh wow, that's just an insane timing for him. Didn't even get a chance to shoot.
Deny the flash by turning it. Again, Rose caught off guard. Like I said, you've seen that a few times on Haven in terms of him being pivotal, anchoring down the A side.
They need to get 4 rounds. They need to scrounge up 4 rounds.
Previously, again falling here after the rotation.
These rounds haven't even been close, by the way.
First engagement. G2 now, 5-round lead.
They smoked top C, of course.
Space anywhere with
too thorough.
But
they took back actually. It's fine. This kill is big. This line is huge. What a smoke, bro. What a smoke.
Big tempo change,
they've left Rose at A alone. The read's good. The read is very good.
To see him here.
Stop saying muted!
Like I said, it's to deny Krebin, deny LaRock, potentially Lovers Rock on these walkouts. Control that, it takes away a lot of the options.
Slow
Aggressive defense for BBL. Loiter here though.
Okay, no death. This entry on LaRock though.
Leaf has just been on the money for me every single time.
Do they pivot A? Bombs at B. 40 seconds left. Plenty of time. Wait, they're faking B.
Spike's not even committing. Look at how they are manipulating BBL. Yeah, they've got a bit of space down C long.
Oh, they're so far ahead of BBL right now, man.
Just figuring that out.
This guy's still in A. Wait, they know it's A.
And again, Leaf already
you not kill him.
Catching the flank. It is perfection personified so far, and Leaf just cheated up, man. This is just so easy.
Wrap it the fuck up.
G2.
Wrap it up. They didn't come here to play today.
Above currently, as Lovers Rock.
Yeah.
You just like to keep the gun if you can. Valen may not even let you. This is systematic domination. G2.
It's the entry they're getting. The biggest thing is the entry. G2 is too good when they get the entry. It's like NRG. They get the entry, they play the map. They play around the entire map.
In the dark, just not revealing. He was blocked by something actually. It looked like maybe it was a little too far, but Leaf not revealed here. Already here, yeah.
Okay, so look, I know it's been a hot topic of conversation.
They're gonna lose.
If you're gonna give it,
they're gonna lose this map. I know you don't believe me yet.
And if you start tilting when someone's standing up, giving it right back to you, hell, that's part of the game. This is why we love this. This is what you want to be seeing. Do you actually have that capability to bounce back?
Every round,
okay, they swap Cypher to A.
It's all good and well when it's smooth
big kill here, big kill.
For now, G2.
Angle.
Again, hacking.
Again with a little test. I'm gonna identify
they know Cypher's A.
Let's
get info for G2. Loida.
A bit weird here, noting Krebin towards A.
They're just so careful. They're just not throwing away the kill.
Loiter will find some space.
This is a very good timing for Loida.
Not actually patrolling this side.
Very good timing for him. He's won the round.
He's still here.
Yeah, no.
It's fine.
And it's going to be a bullet to the side of the brain. Valen.
Good round. That's Italian also.
It's a big kill though. They're going C.
But in the meantime, G2 have eyed up this C site. This is where they want to be.
Big Yoru's ult. Yoru ult, Sova ult. This is the retake. We need this.
The
Rock, no.
Flash and Jorgamo
Really, Lorok gets one bulleted again.
Just getting the numbers on their side. These are just really nice fundamentals from G2 as
Alright.
well. And Jorgamo allowed to
What
win
the?
it forward.
Alright, that's
Baby
over.
Baby wants
అంతే ఇక 2-0 G2
to
easy.
It's over, it's over.
It is gorgeous for G2.
అదే వాళ్ళ పాపని ఛాన్స్ కూడా ఇస్తలేరు రా.
They're too good. They're too
They're
good.
very
They're too good.
Look at that scoreline. 7-0.
నేను నాంగ్షుమ్ వేకప్ కాల్ వచ్చింది.
This has been BBL's
You watching Arsenal
This
tomorrow?
is
No more, no more
Sounds
wanna
like
be
I'll able
attacked.
to.
now it is left in pieces.
No more neon, no neon, no win.
No idea of the timing.
Okay.
No
I
idea
mean-
of where G2 are positioned. Just on an
Fuck,
island.
Lloyd.
And
They're
again,
so they're
BBL
just
unexpected.
Comedy
too
is
good, bro.
doing
G2 is
it.
too good when they're in rhythm. I don't know.
Jorgamo's initial flash here to remove a body in the retake. And now
Bro, G2's gonna lose. I swear to God, they're gonna lose.
BBL have to be on the
I
receiving
swear
end.
to God. It's about to be
Another
so
round.
quiet on that side of the stage soon.
You've got to question
What
the
the?
mental now for
Full confident ఉన్నాడు కదా.
వీడేదికి ఎంత కాన్ఫిడెంట్ ఉన్నాడు?
This deficit
బ్రో సా ద ఫ్యూచర్.
and the pressure building right in front of
నిన్నోడ
their eyes.
పిఆర్ఎక్స్ అట్లనే అన్నాడు పండ
And
పెట్టినారు.
the highest number of kills, 2 here.
వద్దులే
3 members of BBL.
అంతే.
Never
Banan
seen them
laga.
start this slow.
తొందరగా పడుకుంటే పోయి అలా అయిపోగొట్టేశారు
Just
వాళ్ళు.
compounds, doesn't it? You've got Leaf sitting
Ayya,
on
baboy.
10-3.
Thank you for the tier 1.
9-1.
Alright, yo, let's get aggressive. Fuck it. Walk down mid. It's obvious, but just walk down mid. Walk down mid with 3 guys, 1 guy can
Finally,
rush
no
and
lag.
okay.
Fired up. G2 on the receiving end of a pretty brutal
నీకైతే
game.
కదా.
You know,
లేదు నాకు క్లీన్ గానే కనిపిస్తుంది.
They have Phoenix Flash, which is a big problem for Window, but someone just say anti and pray.
incredible form of preparation, and then adding to boot Leaf
Better.
on top.
I like the setup.
I don't
from
know
BBL.
if BBL have the capability to handle this.
Coming out of the timeout here, plenty of ults to rely upon, but again, it's not really come down to it. G2 able to find freebies across the map here. BBL gone hyper aggressive.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
yo.
Jaw is right there.
It's fine. It's not fine. It's absolutely not fine.
Gonna get away with his life and
Okay.
రైట్ రా.
They're the best. G2's the best.
ఇస్తా అవ్వదురా.
G2's literally the best.
Standing.
Nothing wrong. They're just ready for it. So obvious.
ఓకే ఓకే ఓకే
Right now.
Wow, this is BBL's map pick too. They just got fucked.
Players, he's got one
Too good, bro.
instantaneous
Too
man.
good.
This is a
Are we about to see our
different
first
beast
13-0?
they're
No
dealing
way,
with
right?
today.
Get absolutely nothing off this set piece. G2
ఎయిటో
again
జీజీ
have been positioned here time and
Perfect
time
read by
again,
G2.
but because BBL
These are nice
haven't
shots, though.
figured out
He almost brought it
exactly
back.
what's going on after that first 5 or 10 seconds in his default.
వాడు అట్లా నైఫ్లు పట్టుకొని దుంపుకుంటే షార్ట్ తమ్ముడు కష్టం.
Capitalize on the pressure as well. Again, it's 2 kills for Krevin. That's about
అరే వీడు ఏదైనా వుల్ఫ్ లెక్క ఉన్నాడు కొంచెం.
They have nothing left in the playbook.
Total wolf ni wala.
Nothing.
అరే సేమ్ అట్లనే ఉన్నాడు రా.
అదే అదే వాడు ఇట్లా హెడ్ ఫోన్స్ పడతాయి కదండి.
అదే
Rock again.
No, my, no.
They just need to get these next 4
They're
rounds
fast.
somehow.
Again, they haven't been able to
If
get.
BBL can win these next 4 rounds,
లెట్ అదర్స్ ఆల్సో ఫిగర్ ఇట్ అవుట్ రా.
they can win.
కొంచెం
They
అందరి
need
కార్లు
that
అలవాటు అయిపోయినాక
Certainly going to be difficult here with Sheriffs and the Stinger.
వీళ్ళకంటే బాగానే దొరికింది కంప్రెషన్.
Krevin's still curious, but
If they reclear mid, it's going to be with the Prowler,
By
100%.
by anybody outside B here, well, might just catch it now on grass.
No? Okay.
He's actually want to spot it first, though.
Risky. Very risky.
ఏ అచ్చా పాతది బాలే.
Oh, God. It's a trade, bro. What the fuck are we doing? How are we dying to that?
ఓ పంజే తీసేస్తారులే అది.
Hey, this
అప్పటి రోజు చూసుకుందాం.
Clatter already.
అప్పటి రోజు
What are you gonna
పనుకొస్తుంది.
do? What can he possibly do?
అప్పలరాజు గుడ్ వన్.
He
అప్పలరాజు
he's
టూ
not looking at it.
ఫన్నీ.
It's a retake.
Oh my God.
వాట్ ద జార్జీ
So over, bro. Leaf and Jar.
సర్లే
Leaf and
జల్దీ
Jar.
అయిపోతే
It's just over. It is so
TRX
over.
మరీ బోరింగ్ వేసే ఉంది మ్యాచ్ ఇది లిటరల్.
చలో ఈరోజు పిఆర్ఎక్స్ ఇంటికి పోతానేమో.
I'm seeing no fight.
నై ఓకే ఓకే నువ్వు పర్లేదు నువ్వు అను ఓకే.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
టూ హార్డ్ రా ఎన్ని ఆల్ గేమర్స్ కి కష్టం.
You guys have given up on BBL too early.
నై
I'm telling you,
ఇట్లాంటి మాటలు
they're coming back.
పిఆర్ఎక్స్ గెలుస్తుంది 2 ఈజ్.
దెబ్బ మీద దెబ్బ.
వీళ్ళు కనీసం ఏదైనా మ్యాచ్ చేయొచ్చు కదా, మంచి మ్యాచ్.
They
ఏంద్రా
just
ఇది?
need any kind
అరే
of.
ఇది మంచి మ్యాచ్ వాళ్ళు పండుకుంటున్నారు అంతే.
అదే వాళ్ళు లిటరల్ ఏమైతుందో
టీమ్ బాగుంది. Oh,
And that's the
okay,
first
finally.
sign of light that they've actually had.
Okay,
But
they
it's
want
not
to,
safe.
yeah.
2
Yeah,
చలో
ఇప్పుడేమైంది వెళ్ళిపోయిండు
5v3 కి 3v3 అయింది.
Left back still has his ult.
Are we actually
Still,
terrorists?
Rock's here. Hopping through sewer. Is Rock trying to hold the gap
Fake out.
between.
Fake it.
Not
Yeah,
spawn అవుతుంది.
towards that CT
Not the
side.
engagement spawn again.
He stays CT.
Rock just posted up on the TP here.
Get him out of here. Lovers Rock ace. Why would he TPA? It's obviously going to be an A hit. Why would he TPA?
Situation we've seen for BBL when it comes to round 10.
Still good repo. మంచిగా ఉంది, అంత బాగుంది, హ్యాపీగా ఉన్నాను.
Still a chance here though. Gonna get close enough to
Why
win
stop
off.
rooting for EU, you bum? Actually, I'm rooting for Turkey. Specifically just Turkey. And I love this team. Secondly, who else is going to root for EMEA?
Okay, come on, get it.
If not me.
To secure that plant. Time on their side. We're going to go down, reveal nothing towards heaven. We slowly build back in. There's the paranoia. It's time to go. This could be the heartbreak. This
I
could
believe
be
they can-
in the
they can
competition.
also.
A trans-
నేను సపోర్టింగ్ ఫుల్ G2కే సపోర్టింగ్ మ్యాప్ అంతా ఇక నెక్స్ట్ మ్యాచ్ చూసుకుందాం.
They
బ్రో అది ఇంకా BBL పిక్ రా.
This is so sad.
No.
That's so sad to watch.
అటాకింగ్ సైడ్ మ్యాప్ కోపియం.
కూడా రా.
Nisam చాలు.
And it crumbles in a 2v3.
బ్రో
ఇంత మంచిగా
ప్రతిసారి మంచిగా వస్తాయి. ఇందాక రౌండ్ కూడా వాడు గార్డియన్తో గరాజ్ బయటికి అట్లా ఇద్దరిని కొట్టిండు అయినా కూడా.
No way.
then your gift now your hit all gift
EMA కి డిసిప్లిన్ లేదురా.
discipline లేదు యా
అంటే
ఎంఏ అంతా టాకింగ్ షిట్ ఓన్లీ.
I missed it. What happened?
లైట్
Yeah, I can't even blame
ఫెనాటిక్
you.
హేట్
I think it's 10-0.
In the previous round as well.
వాళ్ళు
Doubling down once more though, Lock.
వాడు చూడు వెనక్కి తిరుగుతుంది అన్నాడు.
అదే కదా.
Big boys on the other side. Leaf's been absolutely monstrous this half.
Oh my god, just everything.
God knows what's the point
They're
of the
just getting
team.
pushed back everywhere.
By G2.
How they going push up brother
Get
neon
one round.
push up.
Just get one.
Neon
Just get
push
one. Save some face.
వాళ్ళని అన్లే ఆడాలంటే కష్టమే.
Here from the Rock going to be key in terms of nobody.
ఎంతైనా డంబీ
BBL should have a good
Dambi
idea of
itla.
how G2 is set up right now.
డాంబీ ఇంకా మాడ అంతే. ఈ మాడని కూడా
Just no info
పండబెడుతుంది.
at all on the map.
అంటే
50 seconds
నిన్న ఏం
left. They just
లేకుండే
have no info.
ఏమో మళ్ళా
And no map
అప్పర్
control.
ఫైనల్స్ లో
Never
పండబెట్టింది
push.
అనుకో చెప్పలేదు.
So they're just
Good
waiting
shit.
for BBL to show their hand. That might
Bruh.
just be it, Leaf, to show
Why
that
walk
as well.
out like that?
It's hard to not enjoy it, right? This guy is just getting so
Calm,
much freedom.
Parthura.
Finally brought to heal, but there's
Thank
other
God.
boys behind him.
అంతే.
Thank God we can kill him when he has a flash out at least. Holy fuck.
So they do again keep the numbers up, but
Okay,
this
Larock,
didn't
free
stop
kills.
G2 last
Easy.
round.
They can still
Easy.
throw.
Stop them now.
No problem.
Wait, they're not going in.
ఒక్క ప్రాబ్లర్ ఉంది.
Okay, Lloyd have free kills.
లేదురా ప్రాబ్లర్ కూడా లేదు.
Yeah, good info, good smoke. Good drone. Should be free. Bang, baby.
Easy round.
Go 13-0. Not today.
Not today ne mala.
Should I
Here it comes, baby. Here it comes.
Praying on a
Pistol
miracle
bonus,
here.
first gun,
Just
second
put
gun,
together a
and we're
second
back.
behind
Bonnie.
that. Only really Kreven that prevents this from spiraling out of control again.
Do they have any timeouts? We don't talk about that. No, they do not have a fucking timeout left. We have
హై పే చేస్తుండు కాబట్టి.
ఒక రౌండ్ కే
అదే కదా బ్రో వాళ్ళు 10 గెలిచారు.
గెలవ కొడతారు, గెలిచినప్పుడు కూడా చేయకూడదా?
ఒకటే రౌండ్ గెలుస్తామేమో అందుకే ఫుల్ ఇప్పుడే వాడేసినట్టు.
Oh my god, these fucking stuns aren't even working, bro.
వీడియో దుంకుతుంది.
Yeah.
Oh my
Wait,
నైస్. చలో ఇంకో ఓర్ మీకు
వెళ్ళిపోవచ్చు అసలు ఇంకా
అదే కదా ఎందుకంటే
అంత అయిపోయింది ఫైట్. ఏం చేస్తారు
పుష్ మోర్.
What do you mean, what is he doing? He needs a kill. That's what he's fucking doing.
Now, Kreven, you're not going to get this done. Burning alive as G2
వాడు ఆడుకుంటుండ్రు, ఆడుకుంటుండు.
is unfathomable.
నేను వండుకుంటు కదా ఈరోజు
This dog shit ass stun at A is actually horrible. There's a whole ass gap.
బేబీ అంద రీల్ పెట్టిన
So why are we even stunning at that point?
ఇమాజిన్ లూజింగ్ టు 30-year-old rookie అని చెప్పని అంటాడు. మళ్ళీ తర్వాత టీఆర్ఎక్స్ పండు పడుతుంది, నాక్సిమ్ పండు పడుతుంది. బేబీ అంటాడు మళ్ళా.
Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars.
NPC ads.
Not how it works. Guess you're not as cool as Verizon. Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
I mean, Jaw and Leaf are just on another planet right now. It's just they're getting hard duelist stiffed.
Oh, flow pen చేసినప్పుడల్లా
30 kills. They have 30 kills between them. What are you gonna do? Like, what are you actually gonna do? Let's see what VLR has to say. Rose, bro, stop! You keep peeking. What is he? What does that even mean?
¿Qué partido estamos teniendo? ¿Cómo comienza esto? Por favor. Quiero que animemos un poco a los equipos. Comencemos.
I don't know why you guys are forgetting, by the way, chat. You guys are forgetting that LaRock in his international debut went 3-17 on the first map. He wakes up on map 2.
ఓపియం గోయింగ్ స్ట్రాంగ్.
అరే ఇదైతే నిజమేరా. లరాక్ గడ్ అంతే ఫస్ట్ మ్యాప్ ఎప్పుడు
లరాక్ లవర్స్ రాక్ ఇద్దరు ఇట్లా మనం యాక్టివేట్ అయితే బాగుంటది.
He wakes up on map 2. I don't even know. It's a best of 3 for a reason.
యూజువల్ గా అంతే లరాక్ ఫస్ట్ మ్యాప్ త్రో చేసి ఉంటాడు, సెకండ్ మ్యాప్ కొంచెం యాక్టివేట్ అవుతాడు. మొన్న అయితే లిటరల్ క్యారీ చేసిండు లాస్ట్ మ్యాచ్, సెకండ్ మ్యాప్ అంతా వేలు తీసుకొని. ఇంకా హోప్ఫుల్లీ కమాన్ ఈరోజు కూడా సేమ్ షో.
Finesse versus Cadro, Val, and League. Brother, I don't even know what a word is.
Competitive. I mean, VBL haven't lost a single defensive half of Haven. Now relying on basically the raw firepower to carry them through this second half. And
will you be there for Santiago? No, I won't. But after seeing the crowd the way that it is, the fan base just looks insane, and I kind of wish I went for at least a couple days, but it's okay.
16-7 late in that first half, started to really pump up those numbers. Leaf,
yeah, I'm gonna be in Atlanta.
Balance, solid as a rock, and the rest doing what is
the fan base is actually good. It's insane over here. I'm like, the players are so lucky to be able to experience this. All right, LaRock.
Really?
Here we fucking go. You're not gonna pie again.
Pop on the back of this immediately here. Valen able to get out though. No harm, no foul on the way in. VBL should be able to get themselves a comfortable part. GT already looking to wrap behind this. Tripwire to identify the flank.
Okay, 5v5 retake. They're clearing T-spawn. We have Rose watching flank. The second Rose sees someone, he's gonna go over here. We're gonna double fight Garage. Leave.
అరే మళ్ళీ వానికి వాటర్ రిప్లేయించుకుంటా.
Let's go. Now we pivot. Perfect flash.
అయ్యో.
చలో పిస్టల్ వాన్.
Come back on the way.
Oh, how did y'all get 2?
Nobody looking to get aggressive.
Hey, Optimus
how did y'all get 2 there?
Just one member of G2, sure, but
okay.
Challenging here, Jorgmo just giving a freebie.
Georgie is lucky.
Jungle 11-1 comeback కావాలంట
మస్తు ఉంటాడు షాంక్స్ అని ముఖం ఇట్లా.
Already seeing something a byproduct of that first half where VBL maybe slipping into the shell a little bit. Obviously going to see the investment here, but I mean, there's not many positives.
All right. Well, now we might as well just 13-11. 13-1 it. Just lose this round. Because if we win this round, he's going to pie. Actually, he's going to get a kill here. It's the only way.
What's up? 3-4 unte vaadu 3-14
Neon Bucky? When have we ever seen a Neon Bucky fail?
15-8.
Another C retake. Do we have Garage though? Can we at least keep Garage?
3.
Cypher has it. We're going to refight Garage here, with Cypher being the last contact. Are you fucking serious, buddy?
దీని నుంచి వాడొచ్చు దిగుతారు.
firepower is going to be brought into question here. G2 starting to apply a little bit more on towards the side.
Oh my god, come back. It begins now.
Do
Do you understand how legendary this would be? Anything is possible in Valorant.
Last one alive. This is a 1v4 needed.
Why shoot for?
It begins. Here we go.
Time pass చేస్తుండే అట్లనేగా.
Here we go. One round at a time.
SMGs for sure.
More luck.
Now the buy will settle here for BBL.
Yo, papa.
Seen Baby Bay toy with the idea of a scope.
Put money on it.
In terms of progress, I mean,
I'll put 10 gifted on the comeback. You guys give me 100 if they do come back. 10 to 1 odds. Come on, that's fair. It's 12-2.
Needs to be flawless from here on out. 10 rounds to find for BBL.
Deal, right? Deal. 10 to 1 odds. It's actually way more odds, by the way. Should give me 1,000 gifted, honestly. He gets one! Larock is getting fucking assed on. He is actually gonna pry.
Come through here, Valorant.
11 HP.
Quite happy to challenge this now, but we'll shy away into the smoke. They'll be following that through, so Valorant will be able to get back.
How does he get entry there, bro? What is that luck?
ఇప్పుడు క్లియర్ చేయకుంటే thank god.
Nice heads up work from Rose there. Seem desperate to find a bit of safety and stability for themselves. Caution being aired. They need that partner.
Really here. We're talking about a little bit of util. Let's have an upgrade. Baby bait. 3 shots in the headhunter. Do further damage, like I said, just chip away. Don't allow any safe purchases or fully.
Attack side Haven is a beast, guys. You never know. You actually never know.
In terms of the
It can get weird.
BBL early on in the half.
3-12.
B is always too good of an option.
మనకు కిల్ కూడా అచ్చా లో ఉండే కదా వాడు.
Let's let Cypher get the ecos. That's a good ult. Actually, they only had fucking Omen left.
Give them a chance here to take the fight to BBL. Really ton of work done here to get the ultimate early enough to test the first true buy round.
Wait, is this possible? Yes. Anything is possible.
On the other side, though,
If they just believe.
got one in his hands.
You know G2 is going to pause if they lose this round. You just know it. You know it.
If he wants to go towards Dumbledore to look for a pick.
Fast state control, okay. Damage dealt on both sides. Larock gets fucked again. Oh god. Any healers? Mid control. We have what a kill. What a kill to get. Hold, guys. Hold. Take our time. You know they have to repush. You know that. Yes. Yeah.
To commit on this, really stalwart in holding the sewer scale up.
I mean, the guy's sewer is just dead, right? I mean, Astra's just dead.
Clear through long. Valin still unchecked. They have got to be on the money with this. Loiter tries to challenge. Valin
Big Sun, kill him.
Stunned up, he stands his
You better
ground.
fucking kill him.
There is no fear from this G2 side. And with a scoreline like this, you can't play them.
Oh my god.
Everything into it.
We didn't kill him.
Joggerman's found Krepin.
Our lurker's dead too. We don't have an option.
To look like this could be a bit of a death rattle back from BBL.
We lost.
But is there more to be found here? Rose trying to pop up the chest and be bold about it, but Flash stop! Joe's got him dead!
Just end the game. End the game.
Mistakes being made. Larock desperate to try and make up for it.
Wait.
Digging deep
He didn't
himself.
pipe. He didn't pipe. We have a chance.
The aggression
We have Bob.
in a 2v.
No, this guy was ailing. He shot from garage. He's either big flank.
Doesn't want to give away anything. Playing together, shoulder to shoulder. Trent was masterful at this before. Baby Bay doesn't get the shot. And they are holding on.
క్లారగా డిస్ట్రాక్షన్ ఉన్నాడు కాడ.
Flash goes in. He stands his line.
బానే.
Bang, baby.
Nice
We're
round.
here. We're here to play. Huge.
They had to fight hard.
This is something that
I mean, just seeing Rose.
Oh my god, he was so low. How did he get those 2 kills? Bro, he was so low.
The spike out on an island.
This right here.
Such an insane recovery from Larock and Lovers Rock. That's with Larock tagged up so low early on. The Hunter's Fury being posted.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
Fouling out from sewers.
Come on, guys. These guys choke.
Just to show.
What's happening?
Then they stabilise that. Gonna throw a Bucky in the mix here.
Agawaitan
for Valorant as well.
Man stack on C though. Don't know if they'll be able to dig that out early.
Okay, a little C default. It's fine though.
It's 4 basically. You look towards A, it's just Trent down.
Can we take...
That was what gonna note Valorant.
Damn, look at the balls on this guy. Shoots and doesn't TP away.
What they intended and continue towards the C side. Baby Bay now on the line. BBL weighing up their options.
Wait, did he not have a thing down? Gate crash?
Not the player's whereabouts towards garage, but
Just walked up there with no gate crash? Nice kill. Yo. Just let this opera play. He's by himself, guys. It's okay. Take our time. Take our time. No hurry. Bros. Okay, fine. Use that gun. That gun usually is good for a kill.
Can pull a rotational too. That's gonna be a.
Are the stingers?
Kill కావాల్సింది.
What's up next for BBL?
Only no.
Operator Jaw with a sheriff. He's just gonna send it in. Okay, they're gonna keep it up. I'm down for it.
Imagine they keep throwing the like must ఉంటది.
Power to you, Leaf.
Can't draw 12-5.
అది చెప్తున్నా కదా, అది వస్తుంది, అది టైం అవుట్ వస్తుంది.
Pause. Next
round.
And he just burnt to death. I don't know if there's any damage initially on that peak, but
like I'm saying after this round ends.
And get another angle, but
Actually, nah, it's too early, right? It's too early. It's way too early. Nah, I think they're gonna pause. My money is on the pause. This guy's still jumping around with the shorty.
Okay, 3 alive. Couple of big ults to play with. It does feel like a house of cards that could fall down at any
They got the
moment.
op out of their hands. It's fine.
Very, very close rounds, and these were light investments coming up from G2. Now they're back on a good buy here. Another big challenge coming up for BBL.
Great catch from Lloyd to here as well. Valen obviously held in place by
ఇదేం లోపిస్తుంది.
He plays a chop.
Couple more ultimates coming online.
W call.
2 away from his second running back already.
Add in on the way.
We have the dimensional drift and the divide. Can revert back to a retake if they
Charity rounds. Brother, G2 can lose this game or this map. I am telling you, Haven attack. Obviously, a lot has to go BBL's way, but Haven attack can get weird.
Missing a couple more points here and there.
But again, this is also just a nice momentum break as well. G2 can afford to kind of just take their time on this. There isn't particularly a hurry. This is more just take a second, take a breather, touch base, figure out what's been going on here. Again, you don't want to open up that window of chance. Again, we know it is very fragile at this point for BBL, but regardless of that, you don't want to let them get that confidence. Breeze would be coming up next, of course, so for now, if they can keep them...
You have too much faith? I don't think that I do.
That would be ideal.
I just know how this game goes sometimes, man.
Just the get it done, get it over the line, give us a round.
They have a chamber as their Ascenti, right? They don't have that much of the map. They have to get aggressive because they have 2 duelists and chamber. It can get weird. This is not a great defense side comp. They have to constantly be hunting for info and keep map space.
Just yet.
Free A control. This is the same default they did before.
Does have the dimensional drift to get right behind this A site hit if it comes to fruition.
He's dead. He's dead. If you peek this, you're just dead. Wow, he missed. Okay, he re-drones. They know where chamber is now. Problem is, they haven't cleared out garage. They fully retake on C. This paranoia has to be God. God tier.
Takes a look towards back sight, and he's going to see him. But Jorgo finds him first. Now Jaw has to be careful not to get caught out on here, because look at where that spike's heading. Look at this TP as well. That could catch him.
They know. They know. Why do they know?
Jaw absolutely does keep it in mind. Pointer might.
Jai Hind. ఇప్పుడు ఆడేంద్ర
అదే కదా ఇందాక
ఎల్లాట్స్
వెళ్ళాడు.
విడిపోతాడు ఏమైంది G2 GG's.
That's from G2.
Just get the timing right, have a little bit of a posture up towards Garage. Plants now in. It is a 3v5 though. They've got the divide. G2 have every single tool necessary to make this one hurt. Jaw, that's 3.
Yeah.
He wants more. He might get some more here. Still on the hunt for it.
Nice try, Rose.
Ah.
Talking too much shit on
Rose
Rose.
బాగానే ఆడిండ్రా.
What a performance from G2, bro.
అసలు లాస్ట్ గేమ్ ఇన్స్టాల్ చేసినాడు కదా మొత్తం పాపం. ఐడియల్ బ్రో కష్టం.
It's okay. It's just one map. Breeze is a different map.
Map 2.
It's all good.
Chala 2 అయితే PRX match.
Now the game just becomes interesting.
Because I want us to do you guys real quick as we ease into the game, as we're setting up.
Yes, sir.
No matter what the score is, I need energy from Nate. I need locked in dives from Alex, confident dives. Trent, confident to your teammates. The way you speak to each other is the way we're gonna play. Okay?
Alright, bet.
Go, boys.
W Leaks.
బాయ్ అంటుండి కీర్తన్.
బాయా
Sonia, thank you for the gifted.
గుడ్ బై మై ఫ్రెండ్.
నేను అప్పుడే
And
ఏడా చాట్ కనిపిస్తలే కదా ఏడా కనిపిస్తుందా
నీకు
అది వీసీ చాట్ ఉంటుంది.
You get to 10. Danny, thank you.
టాప్ రైట్ లో చూడు, టాప్ రైట్ లో
Thank you. I'm sorry I missed it.
షో చాట్ అని ఉంటుంది.
నీకు కనపడదు.
Thank you.
వాడికి కూడా కనిపిస్తుంది.
Sorry I missed it. Sorry.
వాడు
Push button to get the prize as well.
వీసీ మీద క్లిక్ చేస్తా.
Sorry I missed it. Oh, I owe you 10 gifted. Oh yeah. Fine.
ఈసీ పైననే కదా
Fine. Oh my god. These guys just don't come back.
నువ్వు జనరల్ నుంచి కాకుండా ఒకటి వీసీ మీద క్లిక్ చేస్తే మనకి ఇక్కడ
Serious?
అదే ఉత్తి స్క్రీన్స్ కనిపిస్తున్నాయి అంతే.
స్క్రీన్స్ లైక్ నార్మల్ టాప్
ఓ ఈడ ఇట్లా
టాప్ రైట్ లో షో చాట్ అని ఉంటుంది.
మొత్తం ఎయిట్స్ ఉంది కదా ఇది కూడా.
ఎగ్జామ్ వల్ల
Wait, did someone else just give 10 as well? Kai, thank you.
ఎదురా
Thanks so much, man. I appreciate it. Alright. I think BBL will get a map. I still think they'll probably lose the game just because experience diff, but I think Breeze is BBL's.
బానే
There's no way they'll be
ఏమంటాడు
fashion. Why are you rooting for BBL? Because I really like this team. I really like their story. I like the fact that they came down from Ascension and are playing this well this early. I like that they talk shit. I like that they're confident in themselves. Young, hungry ass team. So I fuck with them. And I want them to do well. I think they talk shit a little bit too much for a team at their first international. It doesn't paint them in a good light. Yeah, for bitches. For huge fucking pussies, it doesn't paint them in a good light. Let them talk, man. I actually hope they double down and go, we are way better than we played today. If they lose, I want them to say we're way better than we played today, and I'm pretty sure we're way better than every one of these teams on our best day.
బెస్ట్ డేనే మనం.
Difference between talking shit and being arrogant. Essentially, you're saying you have to win to talk shit. That's all you're saying. That's it. That's not true. That's actually just not true, because it's easy to talk shit when you're winning. David IG story? What did he say? What did he put?
సో
అప్పుడు రోజు వీడు దెంగగాళ్ళు అంటావు.
Good only this.
These 5 fine only, these 4 fine only. మిగతా ఏమైనా వస్తాయి ఇక.
Stupid ass. He's not losing today.
చూస్తున్నా ఎట్లా వస్తుంది.
Thank you. Are you going? Wait, what? Everyone else is saying
very,
this.
very impressive DBL. When I watched them, I thought, man, this
Everyone else is saying things worse than me, yet my messages keep getting deleted.
So it was a lot of overnight studying for me, not a lot of sleep, but I feel like I prepped the boys well to show them like what to expect, and I think we handled it well. Hopefully we keep it going. I know map 1 we usually do all right.
But I gotta make sure
Jersey club.
అంటే ఏముందన్నాడా ఆల్ గేమర్స్ అది
Crew. అంటే సౌత్ అమెరికా కదా వాడు కొచ్చాడు సార్ మీరు మేడం.
First half start. I think in the second half, I think it got into him a little bit too much. So
What the fuck is that guy doing?
Like he toned it down a little bit, like make sure he's even more even keeled.
What is our at the red chat and oh no.
Do you think BBL is winning anything in the future if they keep the same lineup? I think to like it's impossible to predict winners, but I do think that they're gonna have a high level of play for a very long time.
Vademo bro play ads, no one gives a fuck about cosplayers and
Moments in this game that kind of demonstrated
అంతా
just
ఇట్లా
how
షౌటింగ్
much of a read G2 had and just how much the work for Josh overnight paid off.
Yeah, this is our Verizon Ice Feed moment. It's a telestrator I have prepped. In the pre-show, if you were watching, we talked
Why do you
about
have
how
so many
good
ads?
the Cypher
Honestly, at this point, it's become an addiction. I'm addicted to it.
gang at G2 absolutely
Is there a rehab for running ads?
The bonus after G2 wins pistol, and you'll note it's the standard Cypher setup here with 2 trips in garage and towards C long. Let's look at how G2 deals with this.
Yeah, go watch Ryan stream one.
Over towards a lobby showing a flash.
That last map.
Full screen meter.
Start of this round, BBL is
Very
just
full
playing
screen.
Okay, my bad.
Aim చేసుకుంటారు off the screen.
Check out how G2 is immediately stepping into the next stage of their plan. 2 players, the Fade and the Phoenix, are going back mid, and their job is going to be to destroy this tripwire and remove information from BBL's defense. Already 1 question created towards A.
This guy said, I'll stop watching you and watch Shanks if you run more ads. Trust me, I would rather you be where Ryan is. He's lost too much money. Go to him.
Kind of odd comp that G2 is doing can bring through. The Phoenix wall
in the last couple days have been very rough for Ryan. Go show some support.
Watch that icon. Look, it burns away. Down goes the Cypher Trip. There was a seize combo to make sure Kevin didn't swing and pick that up. And all
support gambling addict question mark.
There was a rotation away from Rose, who felt like that was going to be more of an execute on the C side of the map. And now there's a question mark here.
It's self-inflicted. It definitely is. He can't help himself. I'm addicted to running ads like he's addicted to gambling. Can't help it.
Perfectly holds for Rose to swing for one of his 3 kills that map as they walk
and that's doing math homework to your stream is such a good experience. I think the best compliment as a streamer that I've ever received on like a consistent basis is that people watch my stream while doing other things. I think that's a very like nice thing to hear.
Sorry, no, but listen, we had the expectations set for G2. We knew that they were going to be prepped, but they ticked every single one of the boxes, breaking the utility, making them over-rotate the individuals.
I think that's awesome.
Up. And speaking about individuals, we need to talk about
I don't know. It just feels nice. It's like a nice, warm, fuzzy feeling that I get when people tell me that.
Throughout the map, all through and through, even in the last rounds where G2 was struggling to close this one out, it was Jogamo time and time again. And we can say the same about Leaf, the amount of space that they found, how controversial it was to go up against them, and all of the flashes that they were putting. We know that BBL likes taking on those duels, and all of them.
Because I'm like that too,
G2.
right? Like when I watch streams, I like
you
doing other shit. I'm not just sitting there just staring at a stream the whole time. I mean, it's rare at least. Like I'm usually like hard ADHD doing other stuff. Like it's hard for me to just pay attention the whole time. But it's still nice.
You see those A reclaim rounds, that was a big fixture for me. Flashes were excellent at shutting the duelists down, especially when it's combined with that Prowler. You got a little dog running at you, a flash coming for you, and we're talking a lot about the macro, about how good this prep was, but individually, I mean,
I don't have a voice in my head, so Finesse is like that crazy voice in my head.
Didn't even need to play. That was insane. I think that he didn't even like have duos with some of the players. And on the other side, right, let's speak a bit about BBL.
University Project made a website, put it live while watching Paper X lose and being sick.
Really seems like everything just happened too fast for
it's like a lot of you have like assignments due and exams at the moment, right? Everyone's been saying they're studying for exams and shit.
With LaRock, right? He did not have a good map, and it resembles a little bit about what happened against NRG.
Yeah, not what you're looking for BBL if you need someone back in the game. Now, my big question for BBL
is rough out there.
Have you learned anything now?
Not a life I missed whatsoever.
What?
You're with Kiev, BBL now, coach 11-1 first
hope you all make it,
on
man.
Haven, which was your
Hope you all are
Why
enjoying
do you
what
think
you're
the gap
doing
was so
at school.
big in that first half?
And you actually feel like there's a career path ahead of you. That's the worst feeling in university, when you just don't know where you're headed. It's a shitty feeling at the time. But you'll figure it out. There's always a light, guys. There's always a light at the end of the tunnel. No troll. Not even trying to like cope.
Slow start, but the boys are
You'll
locked
always
in
figure
and
it
you guys
out.
are ready to go, right? Yeah. Okay, thank you so much and good luck.
Here comes Sam. You bring up university,
so
here he comes.
Of the opinion that this is exactly the same issue they had against NRG, and they just quote-unquote didn't turn up.
I disagree. I think that the key to map 1 was G2 watching the VODs, coming in with very
Sam,
strong,
I see you tomorrow.
specific preparation of how to
Excited.
dismantle BBL's defense. And
Sam's
BBL
gonna
not
bring
changing
balloons,
enough
guys.
to
Sam's gonna bring
adapt. I think
balloons and
that's
then
more core
a
than
Phoenix
just individual
sign to the
underperformance.
Sorry.
And I think it does
Indra,
help the
night
players
and
with
DM.
energy.
Don't play ra.
Are you playing?
ఏదో ఊరికే డిఎం ఒకటి ఆడదామని ఓపెన్ చేస్తే లమ్మ ట్రిపులర్ అదే అమ్మ కనపడితే చలో ఇంక కొడదాం అంటారు అందరూ.
The agent select, another player that I think we highlighted a little bit in that
Will you vlog that?
Oh my
I was gonna vlog the can, but maybe that'll be extra content.
హంక్ అయిపోయినా నేను. ఈ టీమ్ అప్ అయ్యారా నలుగురు కలిసి నన్ను కొడుతారు.
టీఎంలోనే మళ్ళీ
like I mean అట్లా కొడుతారు కలిసి కట్టుగా.
I hope you like when you have you've already like in high school or even going into uni in your first year, you figured out what you want to do and what your career path is like gonna be, and you're like excited for it. I can't even imagine that feeling, but it must be such a good feeling in comparison to like when you just have no idea where your degree or whatever you're doing is gonna lead you to, like what kind of job you're gonna end up getting.
And BBL with a brutal wake-up call of the difference.
Are you streaming at Sam's? Yeah, the last 2 days. The 2 final days of Santiago I am.
Santiago leaves nothing to be hidden, nothing to chance.
But it's one of those feelings when you don't know what you're doing, you have to look at it this way. It's not even cope, but it's kind of cope, all right? You have to look at it in a sense that like, because you don't know, you'll end up somewhere you least expect, I feel. Like you won't be doing what you think you'll be doing. But at the very least, at least you're doing something productive with your life. You know?
Series and the upper hand in terms of the mental game.
Oh, start in now, fast.
There's a real likelihood here if Jorgamo and Baby just want to try and knock this out of the park.
Chapter level open start.
Come on, BBL. Don't fucking just insta-loot. Evan, that's a big kill.
What the?
He got his one. Sova, big flank as well. Sova, big flank. They're double walking elbow. Right in front of you. Yo, he has the timing. Why doesn't he have the timing? Why doesn't he have the timing? Why are they so aware of that?
Nice, man.
And they don't know baby
In G2 support.
I think Valen was the only one holding flank.
11th గా కిల్ కానట్టుండే వాలెన్ గాంది కాదు.
He's already done too much damage.
Shock ఉంది.
Trent has 2 shocks. Round is over.
Can they throw?
Can't. Too much discipline.
That's perfect.
Nice.
Stun
stun కూడా ఉంది.
PKS.
వాడు ఎందుకు కవర్ ఉన్నాడు వాళ్ళని కూడా అసలు చూసుకుంటా.
Just a B rush.
early rounds key
Start.
for BBL.
Yeah, timing
A
ain't
couple of these players online. Already mentioned the
W
Rock.
awareness.
So Lovers Rock, a much slower map. A couple of
Too good.
individual performances
Way
from
too good.
A little
An
lacking.
angle
Another
of
3K for Valorant on pistol.
To their success. See any investment here from BBL.
What can you do?
With a scope, but
What can you do when there's no momentum on your side ever?
Couple of SMGs as well, so well-rounded purchase here for G2.
Wrong stack as well.
On the other side of this, on A main. Near the drone, all invested as well, so he decides to try and challenge here.
You're dead.
Pretty smooth sailing. They aren't just making it towards those doors now for the BBL side.
I guess they can flood, but I mean, this Viper wall is annoying. When it goes down, they already have 2 people here. Yeah, there's no way. Wow. Nah,
Oh
Joe
my
is
god.
unreal today.
Bulldog era this.
He is unreal today.
I'm up for it, man.
He is unreal today.
Super crispy from Jorgamo on the Bulldog. Yeah, unfortunately, gamble stack elsewhere on the map. Beautiful kills from Baby Bay as well here, actually.
Didn't catch that second one. Really
So good.
lovely from Draw those.
అరే అది ఏమనిరా ఇది గుర్తొస్తలే వాడు షాడో ఉంటాడుగా
Very
Shadow?
They need to not get bonus. They
సెకండ్ మే వాడితే మొత్తం క్యాట్ హారం పెట్టుకుంటాడు
get bonus here.
ఇటర్నిటీ నైట్ ఇన్ ఎటర్నిటీ
Heavy elbow, standard default.
అచ్చా కదా.
Don't tell me they're gonna be pop again. Don't tell me that.
Momentum-wise, mentally, they need to kind
Maybe
of
B
get
split
back
with
into
Neon?
this game as
Splitting
well.
alone?
See that first map, it's easy for
Wait,
us
Neon's
to
just
kind
lurking?
Ambulance in shadow now.
of reset mentally ourselves, but
Ah,
the team
good drone, good drone, good drone.
very
వాడే
impressive
అనుకుంటా ఎమిలెన్సా
Good drone.
Eminence.
Very good drone.
ఎమినెన్సా
Wait, didn't see him.
Quite clear the corner you would have liked, so Rose
Nice jiggle.
is gonna be behind
It's
the
fine.
curve
It's
on
fine.
this.
They
Jordan
know what's
gets
happening.
the
BBL knows
Season 2
what's
మొట్ట
happening.
ఉడిపినారట.
సీజన్ 2 కూడా ఇప్పుడు అమ్మో అవి స్లో ఉండే తెలుసా అదే గుర్తొస్తుండే సగం సగం ఏమాన్ మీద ఆపిన వాళ్ళు
Fill the space. That's just not more from Daunt here.
Huge kills. Live, live, live. Nice. Well, he got one. He got one more. Perfect.
Oh, nice.
3 alive as well. We have a game.
You know, happy to make these snappy decisions. Wasn't expecting a full commitment out of double doors here, but
ఇంకా వాళ్ళిద్దరు బయటకు వచ్చినప్పుడు భయం వేసింది దెంగేసిందని
showing signs they're happy to be proactive. Not necessarily dwelling on that 13-5 on Haven. And again, a massive positive.
Really good by Rose to jump out there and help his team. Could have been. It was risky, but
Again, you don't want to see
ఇప్పుడు ఎదరోడు అమ్మో
a map 2 show.
ఇలా రగ్గడు బ్లాస్ట్ అవుతాడు ఎవరో అట్లా
మినిమం హైప్ మ్యాన్ బోల్.
అందుకే ఆయన టార్గెట్ చేసిరు అన్నారుగా
was bonus. Yeah,
Look at that.
లరగ్గని చూడండి అని Valorant గాడు.
Ability, preparation.
Elbow again. Lovers Rock. You need to get this kill. You need to get this kill. Like it's a must.
Yeah.
Halfway through towards elbow. Jordan on the other side, a bit deeper. He's just going back around.
Greece అయినా G2 మ్యాప్ పిక్ కదా.
BBL want to
అదే
చూద్దాం ఏం
Fine.
చేస్తారు.
They have 3A. It's all
లో
good.
ఉంటదిరా
happy to respect the purchase.
This is an A split. This is an A
No
split
doubt.
incoming, and they have 4A. It's a good read. I don't know how they have this read, but it's a good read.
For G2. Already Lovers Rock taking the TP across this side. It's a good read from BBL. But be conscious of mid though. There's a lot of pressure coming through double doors.
Here it comes. Let's go. We have 4 here, guys. Come on. You lose this round, you lose the game. You lose this round, you lose the game. They're not pivoting either.
Nice. అంజల్ దట్లు ట్రేడ్ ఏంట్రా
We're peeking into them.
Oh my god.
అయ్య బాబోయ్
బేబీ బేగాడు అట్లా షూట్ చేస్తే ఏం చేయలేదు.
Yeah, it's over. Again, wrap it. Oh my god. Andre. Oh my god.
చూస్తుండ్రు
బ్రా అది
ఆఫ్ యాంగిల్ అయితే ఒక రకం వెళ్ళి ఇట్లా సీదా
ట్రెండ్ గన్ ప్లేయర్ క్యాన్
Looks like it's a tier 1.
ఎవరిది
ట్రెండ్ గన్ ప్లేయర్
That
క్యాన్
round, if you can't
అవునా
win that, you're
లేదు
not
లేదు
winning.
బట్ ప్లాన్ చేయక ముందు ఇట్లా పాయింట్ చేస్తుండే వన్
People A stacked on a gun round?
ఓ
Revan just checking.
Really?
మ్యాప్ 1 డౌన్ అయినా వాడు
Then
షూట్
you're not winning the game.
That
I'm
down
sorry.
smile.
బ్రా నిద్ర ఎండు లవర్స్ కూడా కొట్టినా అయిపో
ఫ్లిక్ దెంగిండి ఇట్లా.
అదే కదా
It wasn't like an insane exec or anything. It was just they peeked into Andre and Andre just fucking put them down like dogs.
We know that G2 can walk into these bigger, heavier sites and come out pretty cleanly.
Yeah, I mean it's just clear.
Andre looking clean.
G2
Jiggle, thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate it. And Mintley, thank you. And King Cab, thank you for the primes.
said this
Appreciate you
one
guys, man.
eyes
Thank
on
you.
these slower rounds. Maybe towards the.
I mean, what is this, bro? What is the second kill?
Ahead of some of these site executes. I mean, a freebie, yeah, caught by.
I mean, Trent is a lone A main, gets 2 kills. Hey, got him.
Lacing era last one.
అవుతుండు
Oh, it's
feeling so embarrassed.
you can just feel it.
Okay, he got the
Now
offer.
the bye's looking a little shoddy for BBL, but they have
I want BBL to come back so bad just to see what BBL's reaction is. Like, I want to see G2 and what they say, and I want to see what BBL say back to them.
చూద్దాం షూట్ అన్నాడు కదా Trent versus
Just
Lara.
get weird.
Hit
a shot.
Rendu.
ఇప్పుడు సార్ మళ్ళీ లేస్తాడు ఎవరు మీ దుంపలు దగ్గర ఇది
140.
Moss me nicely.
Shoot bodies అన్నాడు.
baby, go away, right?
They need to not die to any. Like, he cannot get a single kill here.
వీడిట్లైనా బెటర్ చెప్పాలంటే.
Okay, huge.
Everyone knows.
And they have off.
బ్రో ట్రెండ్ ఎందుకు ఫస్ట్ పీక్ ఇస్తుంటారు అసలు?
Yes, sir.
యోరో క్లోన్ ఇది యోరో ఫ్లాష్
Yes,
ఇది.
sir. Talk your shit.
ట్రెండ్
ట్రెంట్ దీని తర్వాత బ్యాలెన్
Held it by
గడిస్తున్నాడు.
himself. No
నా
utility.
స్మోక్స్ ఇంకా ఇనిషియేటర్ ఫస్ట్
Shit by
ఇస్తున్నాడు పీక్.
himself. I love how Trent is the first guy he killed after too. Get fucked, pussy. I like Trent though. That's my guy.
ఇలా ట్రెంట్ గా కొడితే నాకు అది ఆ ఫ్లాష్ బ్యాక్స్ వస్తున్నాయి యూట్యూబ్
Drone?
సేమ్
They didn't
సేమ్
want to use
దేవరా
drone,
ఇంకా
though. They
సోల్డర్
didn't
ఫ్లాష్
want to use
బ్యాక్స్
the drone, like, from close, so it goes farther, I assume.
అవునరా రే
And they had
చాలా
numbers,
రోజులు
so they wanted to peek with numbers.
యాక్చువల్లీ ఆ రోజు దేవరా ఇట్లా ఏరా సోల్డర్ ఎడ తిరుగుతున్నారు అని చెప్పి 10 to win ఉండే రా లీడ్ మాది దెంగెట్టుకున్నాం అంతే 7 గాడికి దెంగెట్టు
Guys,
మినిమం ర్యాంక్ అయి ఉండ.
I mean, that's
Nice
utility in
kills.
hand. That's a bit of a
There
miss
is
on
a
that
world.
one. And Lloyd
Chad.
just turrets them.
huge, huge, huge.
It is a shutout.
flawless.
hold from BBL.
we're back.
The back of the dimensional drift to try and open up
We
this
are
site.
back. Hit a shot, he said.
Absolutely nothing for G2. In some of these more crucial momentum building rounds for BBL. Now
చలో 33 అయిపోవాలంట మస్తు ఉంటుంది. G2 మూడ్డాం.
We talk too much shit to go out 2-0. You know what I mean? 2-1, sure.
All tied up.
Damn, look at him.
Been a while since we said that.
Yeah.
Five available hunters.
వీలే వీలే
for G2.
ప్రకాశ డైలాగ్ వస్తుంది. వీలే
Right, but no respect given. It turned here today. Rose holds the line and he holds the double doors.
It's fine, it's fine. Take the ball out, Rose. This is your ace.
The quick pressure. Tried to take a refight.
ఆడుకుంటే బాగుంటుంది రైడు
Next line, so they do try and make it through again. This is going to be bloody between these two. They're going to get a rifle at least.
వాట్ ఈస్ దిస్ అంక్ ఆన్ టు
And gets found quickly.
They don't want
He's
Boyd
cooking.
waking us.
Good round.
Don't want waking us. He's gonna start clutching left and right.
There are a couple of players investing here for G2.
They believe, chat. They're believing now. They're believing. The first time they've had momentum in this whole game.
To set the
వస్తున్నాడు
tone.
భయ్యో.
Let's go. They're screaming at each other now. Not just at the opponent. They're screaming at each other.
Come on the stage. Again, come to breeze here. It's a map that suits BBL to really switch things up, go back towards the lane. Very fast and loose.
It's over 9,000.
Nah, they want it, bro. They want it. They want it so bad. That's actual passion.
Passion.
No surprise to see G2 take
Already a
the time
W,
out
making the
here.
music pause.
ఇప్పుడు వస్తా
Off to Bergheim we go.
విత్ మై ఆర్డర్
అమ్మ వీడియో నిజంగా
Okay, be honest. Even if you're a G2 fan, do you really want a 2-0?
But
Is
I
that
do
what you
wanna
want?
talk about what we heard during kind of, I guess, the wrap of map 1.
ఓయ్ ఓ సామి G2 fraud center.
That prep done quick. But you're right, it's the ults now starting to sit and settle into play for BBL. You can kind of see the change around here, that momentum swing that's come in. But G2 are very in the fight, willing to be quite aggressive on this. Still taking a lot of kind of chances, I guess you could say. And I do want to see if that tempo changes now we come out of this timeout.
I think the approach is clear from G2 today.
Winning a round off of the opponent's timeout is such a fucking mental killer. If BBL can win this round right here, I'm pretty sure this is like at least an 8-4 half for them. Look at the ults they have too.
Damage done just yet, but a catch from Lovers Rock won't connect.
Nice layering though on the util as well, kind of keeping Jugumo unable to kind of hunt that down. BBL feeling a bit of that pressure starting to build towards B, but I'm not seeing that full commitment yet. Nice
They
on the utility,
still know what's happening. Lovers Rock having this line is big.
They don't have to hurry it. Still about a minute.
Good jiggle in the middle as well. We've seen Neon at 1 minute. I would like for these guys to be in A main. Okay, they're walking into A main. Oh shit, he's ulting.
Late round investment here.
Sets Larok in motion.
Now G2 know that the A bomb site's weak, just based on the fact the Viper ult's there. So,
still looking for something.
Do they choose to hit B regardless?
Set their sights on. Dimensional drift invested here from Lovers Rock. With the Hunter's Fury.
Brother, where are you?
On the placement initially.
Looking that sharp on it.
Anyways.
Lovers Rock is gonna have to commit here too. This is
huge kill.
Still solid on the hole. Ready to go.
Senor, we will hit as many shots as you ask for.
ఇంకొకడు ఉండరు వాడి అప్పటి లిస్ట్
లేవడంతో లేట్ నే ఉన్నాయి ఇట్లా.
Message after message. 13 seconds.
Look at him.
Alan would love to deny that bit of confidence. With nothing to lose, Larok would love him to be buried
come on, bro.
as he is. Back
come
up
on,
now,
bro.
as BBL starting to look scary.
Larok trying to hide the smile on his face. Alan.
Oh my god, you fucking here. Pussy!
No play from Lovers Rock.
Pick me again, pussy!
To the TP, knowing there's space to play into.
గెడే కిల్ అన్నాడు అప్పటి నుంచి దిగుతుండు సార్.
That's going to be the approach now coming out of the timeout for G2. It's just again reverting back to kind of what worked on Haven, which was waiting.
It's a shit talk अच्छा रे. మేము రౌండ్ గెలుస్తాం ఇంటికి పోతాం అంటే వేస్ట్ కంటెంట్ కావాలి.
దగ్గర ఇట్లా వెళ్ళి కొట్టుకోవాలి డైరెక్ట్.
Does put G2 back onto an awkward bite. Couple of pistols, couple of stingers.
That was such a big round to win. They used every ult though, to be fair. They had an advantage.
I guess split through door a bit, had that nice punch to it. A little late on the util, allows Jordan on
No, not like this, Rose, you terrorist.
He's got to know there's another player here. They know that Lloyd is nearby. Jordan would
dead.
ideally find him, and G2 again threading the needle.
No. He's so low though. If he had more HP, I would have it some.
Bit of a tall task, yeah. G2 showing him how it's done on this one, going back to what was working.
Eco round losing.
Sells into a post plan here. Lovers Rock and Kreven have to try and recover this.
It's not winnable, is it? Unless they insta-kill these two guys' sight. I don't know how they do that.
Coming through the middle. Kreven's going to find Baby Bay. Trent is only going to get one, so it's down to 1v2. This is difficult, but not impossible. Lovers Rock, though, has a look towards Valorant, but he hasn't caught the timing on leave.
Well played by G2.
Was that eventuality?
Well played.
Mastercard thrifty.
Well played.
Standing up.
G2 once again showing they still have options on A.
Insane round to pull off.
Unc, I'm sleepy. Just go to bed now and then wake up for the Paper X game. I'll scream in your ear.
ఫాదల్ గారికి హలీం పంపిరాలన్నా హలీం కాదు ఇట్లా రోజా అయిపోతుంది పూక రంజాన్ కూడా అయిపోతుంది అమ్మ ఒక్కసారి పిలవలేదని చెప్పి రీల్ ఉండే రీల్ పంపించినాక ఇట్లా తిడుతుండే వాడి కింద కమ్ కర్నూలు అని అన్నాడు హలీం ఆర్డర్ కర్ హైదరాబాద్ అని అంటే పైసలు చేయండి ఆర్డర్ పంపి పైసలు చేయండి అంతే ఎంతెంత చెప్పు పైసలు పంపిస్తాను అన్నాడు టెన్ గా నైఫ్ కొని అంటే చిన్న ఫైనల్ డిస్కషన్ థ్యాంక్ యూ
Guys, too locked in.
ఇంకా
2-8
రంజాన్ కదా ఇంట్లో వాళ్ళు మనీ ఇస్తారు బ్రో
40 ఇస్తారు అంటే 40 ఇస్తారు కదా వాళ్ళ నాన్నమ్మకి
అప్పుడు ఒకసారి 50 అంటారు
అది 40 మినిమం రంజాన్ అంటాడు వాడు ఇట్లా
okay TP'd away. We lost A control. But we're stacking B. We're trying to stack B.
ఇప్పుడు మనకి 40 ఇస్తే మనం ఏం చేస్తాం రా
play
You
into.
need to get here fast,
Up
buddy.
to it, I know.
Run.
Here, very slow and steady.
తెగ తగిలిపోతాయి అవన్నీ
Okay.
బాగానే 40
So over here,
సంవత్సరానికి
he has
40
ult as
వస్తున్నాయి
well.
అంటే
They're
ఈజీ.
gonna hear the operators here, but do they find crew?
It's
Yes,
too much
they
info.
do. So
Now
they've got
what?
full idea of what's
Jogamo's
in
already
front of
in.
them. Jogamo now should be able to work
GG.
forward. I think
చలోరా
it's
ఇంకా
a
2-8
great
కావాలి రా
idea
ప్రణయ్.
where that Cypher tried to hide to as Jogamo now takes side
2-8
control.
ah?
Unexpected
over.
but adjusted
That-
to.
It's cooked.
Jogamo,
Total.
great diligence.
Yeah.
Till then,
Yo.
head
He can
Yeah,
have.
నా దగ్గర 1.5 అంటే ఇంకెంత కావాలి రా?
No, man. No, man. Too much awareness.
1.5 1.9 అంతే 14 కావాలి ఇంకా.
And they're all going to play main now. That's over. Round over for sure.
Now all on the rock in a 1v4. Near on impossible.
Look at him go, though, man.
Ensures it. Safety at the end.
14 in 1 week. ఇదే కొంచెం
Thank you for the prime.
జస్ట్ 4 days లో బర్త్డే అయిపోతే ఇక విల్ సేవ్ మళ్ళా.
He's locked in, man. He just needs another guy. He needs another guy. These entries can't be this easy. You either fucking play on with everyone, and if you don't have enough numbers, you just play back. Like he was when he killed the guy when he was way backside. But he was afraid of the Sova ult.
We're seeing an operator. He's still egging them on. T2 on the brink of having both the duelist ultimates here. The last 2 rounds.
It's just Leap versus Larocque at this point.
They desperately need to make a stand here on this map too. And only going to have the neural theft to work with. Like I said, a massive investment on that.
Yeah, whoever wins pistol.
Yeah, opened up quite a few chances for G2 now to kind of regain the scoreline and control on the half. The fact they were able to build back with 2 just now and the way they've done
39 DLC
It's fine. This is a good pause. If they're able to secure at least one of these next 2 rounds, I'm okay with that half. Going into attack side. I believe in Larocque on this attack side. As long as we can win one fucking pistol round.
Years playtime అయిపోయిందంట అప్పుడే.
Suffocated some of that
ఏది?
build of momentum that
One
BDL
100k years playtime అయిపోయిందంట.
వాట్ అంతనా?
ఏదో సైట్ విషయం చెప్తా.
Contact towards A does now have Loiter.
జీజీస్ మరి అంతగానే కదా.
Again is the answer for BBL to prioritize towards mid.
Same setup by BBL. Same 2-1-2.
Gap between Rose and his ability to.
Yo, at one point, is Kreven ever gonna do like a deep cam B?
Identified here early on.
Playtime ఎంత ఉందంటే 12,000 years ఉంది.
రైట్ రా.
He did on pistol, I see.
10,000 years దాటేసింది లిటరల్లీ. అది కూడా ఎంత 10 days లో 10,000 years of playtime లిటరల్లీ.
G2 have no ults. This is the time to win.
మినిమం రెసిడెంట్ ఈవిల్ బ్రో కమింగ్ బ్యాక్ అది మస్త్ స్ట్రాంగ్ ఇచ్చారు వాళ్ళు.
ఇది రాక్షాని తొక్కేస్తారు
లిటరల్ అదే కదా. నాకు అసలు GTA 6 మీద హోప్స్ లేవు.
లిటరల్ రెవెన్యూ దాటిపోయింది అప్పుడే. ఇట్లా వీళ్ళు ఆఫీషియల్ సైట్ ఉంటుంది రా.
Very good damage. They have to re-clear A main with drone.
దాంట్లో రికార్డ్స్ అన్ని ట్రాక్ చేస్తున్నారు.
They're too scared to peek him alone.
ఒకటి హ్యాపీగా ఉన్నారు.
GTA 6 టూ మచ్ అసలు ఇట్లా ఎంత రోజులు డిలే పెడుతున్నట్టు ఇట్లా.
Fucking break it. Oh my god, this spot. What a fucking stun, man. What a beautiful start by Valorant.
Average playtime 16 hours ఎంత మోడల్ ఉన్నారు.
Look at the position from Baby Bay. Still able to control towards middle. Still able to get away with what they want.
A link away కిందికి స్క్రోల్ గా.
The number of plays 19 mil times cleared 10 mil times more.
మొత్తం కిందికి రా.
This crossfire that is
They need to win this last round. Do they have any money?
12.5k years endra.
They need to win this last round.
At BBL in these slower rounds. Fortunately, Larocque, I mean, he looks ready for this, but the reposition here because of the stun just forces him
బానే స్టార్ట్స్ అన్ని
a little off balance.
లాగిన్ చేస్తే అది నీకు కూడా చూపిస్తారు అన్నాడు కానీ ఆడ రిజిస్టర్ కావాలి.
Yeah, I saw the Valorant hair twirl. Twirling his way to a 2-0 here. We don't like that. We need this round. We need this round.
Good shit. రేపు ఆడదాం స్పీడ్ రన్ కూడా
waiting for it, but like fuck. Okay, I like this. I like this a lot. Never mind, he stopped. Ooh, we're gonna retake middle. We're gonna refight middle. I like this. Off of Lovers Rock's timing.
Lovers Rock a little humbled deeper on the sights.
Wait, why are we not fighting middle? This was a good idea. Guys.
Footing in that prior round. Again, that want to be involved, that want.
Yeah, I'm surprised not to see BBL going a little more proactive on the back of Kreven. He's not feeling the pressure and his utility's not down.
It's a good angle. It's honestly a good angle.
This time, like they're leaning
I wish the jet was mid doors.
G2 once again. This
The
diligence.
read's good. The read's good at B. If they can get the sentry clean.
Arey.
Fucking Yorual. Cringe.
Sniff out of what's going on towards B.
Wait.
A solid confirmation.
Huge kill, brother.
Brother. That second! Sensational! As G2 trying to scale forward, it's Trent to find a bit of work.
Why is Leaf so aware of this, man?
Catching Rose is not a bad shout here. Loiter now noted. But it doesn't feel easy with these numbers, even a 3v4. They don't have that comfort on a side just yet. They're trying to be in a foot race towards the A side.
Loiter got spot.
Towards that deeper side, and the cross should be
huge kill, LaRock. Oh my god, he's going for more. He's feeling it.
Able to make it through.
6-6 is a very doable. Win the pistol, run away with it.
It is a lovely shutout.
It is a very doable map here.
Better display from both teams.
Great response found here, but to come out all
very
settled
doable.
up at 6-6 is a huge positive for G2 in terms of BBL. Early intention here. We'll have to see if that carries across to the second half.
Bruh, starting.
My name GME. I am the best. They need this pistol. They must get this.
What?
Fuck off.
Warning.
Fuck off.
And again,
seems
absolutely on the money. Trent sitting nice and deep on the
I mean, it's just over, bro. Look at the HPs.
Bruh.
That's so over. What a round.
Trent has been a
Trent. Oh.
Wait, what just happened?
2v3. Spike down in a
Wait.
bit of an awkward spot.
Good wrap spawn here. I mean, there's still a TP from Baby Mate to prevent that.
Wait, they're walking to CT spawn, and it's actually the perfect call. By accident, but it's the perfect call.
Sound cue towards mid. getting weird here in the pistol.
It's like very hard to read this too, just based off where he got the kills.
అరే వాళ్ళకి ఎక్కువ టైం వేస్తే వాళ్ళు కూడా నోటీస్ చేస్తారు కదా
వాళ్ళు ప్లాంట్
బట్ అయ్యా అదే ప్లాంట్ అయిపోతుంది ఆ గ్యాప్ లో కానీ
Here's the thing. Valorant has smokes to defuse, which means they need to get a kill and even out numbers very quickly into this retake. They cannot let them tap the bomb with 3 alive, or round is done. They're big flanking. That's risky from G2.
లాలిటా మీద డిపెండ్స్ వాడు అట్లా ముగ్గురు వస్తారు ఒక్క పిక్కర్ రాకుంటే
This is possible.
This one trying to draw eyes as Kreven trying to be allowed to be played in as that backline threat, but a 1v2. Juggernaut done the hard work here.
No, you have to kill him.
The defuse not got the half yet. He tried to go for the target.
వచ్చిందిరా రౌండ్
Just
వచ్చేసింది
take the initial fight the way you did, man.
అరే
Making it back in time with barely a second to spare.
ఇంకొంచెం డిలే చేసినా పోతున్నా
late position here.
ఇక అది కూడా లక్ వల్లనే మెయిన్ లా లాలిటాక్ కూడా ఎవరు కాకుండా ఆస్ట్రా దొరుకుంటే వేరే లెక్క ఉంటుండే బట్ యా టూ క్లోజ్
Alright, I'm not gonna lie, they win. I think off the pistol. Unless they get the instant eco.
ట్రెంట్ గానే మెయిన్ లో పిక్స్ అది
వాడు చూడ అదే వాల్ రాకముందే జెట్ పీక్
బాగానే 1-5 పడ్డది
మన సెకండ్ స్పామ్ లో కూడా కనెక్ట్ అయింది బాగానే రీప్లై చూపలేదు కదా ఆ క్రూయన్ గాని చూపించండి నేను సౌండ్ అవుట్ ఉండే అనుకో
చూపించు
There's any confirmation here? I didn't see a ping on the back of the drone, but BBL very quickly regroup outside B.
45 pings.
He's going to get sent in here by Lovers Rock and see how close Baby Bay's playing.
What the baby?
5v5?
Imagine getting this round.
Leaf is staying here. They're mid-rounding off of this. They like walked into B. It's like weird. The round is like weird right now. Wait, they don't know. G2 don't know these guys are here.
There's a chance someone's made it here. Baby Bay on a bold position, but I guess he's got Leaf by his side as well. He gets to tuck it to the corner and take away the threat.
Really?
A shot in the dark and it's rewarded towards Lovers Rock.
Look, Jet combat is
Nah, he needed it. He needed that. Only way.
Even though it felt a little bit dangerous, the positions are great here. Good control shown by Jaw. As now LaRock.
Jesus.
Apparently so.
More time.
Nice try. Okay. Win out. Win out. Again, do not get bonus or game is actually over.
Yeah, great composure on the B side from G2.
ఇక వాళ్ళు బోనస్ కలిస్తే జీజీస్ ఓన్లీ ఇక బై బై బీబీఎల్
That pressure in mid doesn't amount to much.
Big boys.
Form of success or kill towards side that makes it any easier for them.
I mean, look at that kill that Andre gets.
On the spam. Lovers Rock pick up a scope here early on. There's only 2 light shields inside of G2. Trent and Leaf.
We don't got like
the 2 targets.
Bro doesn't want entry.
Baiting out a trap. You were right. You were right. Your assumption was correct.
We're going to go right on the end of the orb retrieval. Now, spotted out.
Oh my god.
Trying to put Baby Bay a little deeper.
But I quite like this discipline from G2. They're playing just aggressive enough to keep BBL.
They put enough A pressure. The fact that G2 don't have that A main info makes this round very, like, they have to spread out.
Giving away picks.
Oh my god.
Timing on that.
Free damage.
Alright, well, this has to be a lucky ass behold. I don't even gonna lie to you.
This could be nasty work for him.
Play ranges, BBL. You've already... Rose, did you not just hear that gunshot?
Thankfully
they traded, though.
4v3, but
Costly it
Everyone
can
chill.
bonus.
Yeah, I like this.
Another-
Everyone chill. There's no need to peek at all. They have shit guns.
గెలవాలని కోరుకుంటూ
You beautiful, beautiful stuff.
మా Siren.
Great post plant here.
అరే అరే అరే
Great post plant.
అమ్మా
Let's
నైస్
go.
అంటారా.
One round at a time, baby. No bonus again.
It's
More
okay.
this time.
అదే నాట్ కాస్ట్లీ.
Response found early in that
Good shit.
denying the bonus.
Good gun round.
3
See coming out of that, see a couple of Guardians in hand.
Y'all just hate Rose for nothing? Okay, well, he
It's another
heard
situation where
a Bucky
they're
in
just
there
waiting for G2 to
and
swing
then
out.
ran into it.
G2 attacking
So that was a
playing
mistake.
much deeper on the site. He's trying to make the Bucky work for him.
Voice within one.
అదే రాదు ఎట్లా ఆడతాడు రా అట్లా ఒకటి రెండు సార్లు అంటే అనుకోవచ్చు.
Initially saw 2 or 3
But it's okay, mistakes happen.
hinted.
Good
3
flash.
stingers. Here we go with this stupid ass G2 buy. Somehow it's gonna work perfectly. Yes. Yeah. Perfectly aware of that. They broke the drone too quick. There has to be someone close.
Now that's one thing to know what they want to do, it's another to handle it. Trent, those shot darts were absolutely unbelievable last time. This time around, maybe a little bit of chip on Rose potentially, but
Again,
mostly the fact that actually
good post plant setup here. Everyone is playing
footholds
ranges.
on this site. It's giving me pause for thought. Baby Bay keeping a nice line here.
Very good bait setup here as well.
He does have help, but they are trying to close in.
Take our time, baby.
Leaving Rose alone to his own devices. Good flash.
Nice.
Couldn't
Nice,
shut down
Ra.
the kill, though.
Make it clean. Make it clean.
SBBL
As clean as
Let's
possible.
go.
Five standing so far. I'm sure Laroc would love to keep that.
We have a game.
వీళ్ళు
now,
బోర్డర్స్
guys.
ఆడలేదారా ఇందాక బాగానే అన్నీ కొనుక్కొని వచ్చారు అందరూ.
కొన్నారు
5 alive
కొనలేదు
here.
కానీ
Keep in
వాళ్ళు
mind, BBL have lost both
Aday kada.
pistols.
చేయొచ్చురా
Four star.
అదే పిస్తల్లో చాలా అందరూ చనిపోయారు కదా
Rose
బై చేశారు బాగా
chomping at the bit, man.
మరి డబ్బులు ఎందుకు పెట్టుకోలేదు
Nice with this though, but he can't get it all. So
Yeah.
takes down Rose, but
It's fine.
again,
1 for 1. All good.
8-8, tied all even.
1 for
I like
1
what we're seeing
all
from BBL in
good.
the form of kind of finding out how G2 like to react to things,
Yeah,
but
yeah, we're seeing a little better in terms of the approach here. D2 happy to slow things down a little later once BBL make progress towards site. Trying to be a little bit slippery, but conscious of potentially any aggression on the side of G2 to capitalize on that quieter start to some of these rounds.
Here we go. We are 1 away from Sova ult.
Available for BBL here, but
All by.
progress elsewhere.
Very important we get that orb somewhere.
Race is in. Baby Bay's going to have that in hand.
He's gonna get it.
And it's pacey. It's looking like
This
a tempo
orb. The Sova ult
shift
wins the
going
round.
up from BBL,
If he can get the
straight
orb right now,
towards
Sova
the
ult wins the
is
round.
here. Balan's got his side. Going to be traded in on. Baby Bay's going to land it. He does. Trent,
Nice.
lovely
Yeah,
support.
Why
as
don't we
well.
exec with the
This is
fucking ult?
synergy in action from G2.
We would have won.
Maybe BBL thought they had a bit of an easier access point. It's not the case at all. The buy finally in place for G2 has totally turned the tail of this round. Once in, 2v4 is a lot to ask for.
Yeah, the ult prevents them from really getting aggressive here, so they're huddled
Ah, it's
into
already
site.
over. They have all backside
Trying
space.
to find a corner to play from. Baby Bay's having
They get a
none of
clean
it.
round as well.
Rozier,
GG.
last man alive. Back to the wall, G2.
Abba.
Boss
Get the
standing,
drone A main,
punching
get the
back
fucking
up on
orb,
the scoreline,
and then
put
do the
themselves
split.
on 9.
And you just win. Worst case, you have like a 3v3 post.
The Bladestone Lovers Rock on away from Dimensional Drift. So a good opportunity here for
బేబీ పోయిన దగ్గర కేర్ చేస్తారు
అదే కదా.
It's causing too many issues here in terms of scaling any further.
Oh, good draw, baby.
యాక్టివేటెడ్ ఉన్నాడు బేబీ ఆ టోర్నీ అంతా.
అదే ఫస్ట్ మ్యాప్ ఒకటే అనుకుండు అదే స్టార్టింగ్.
That is a disappointing round to see, especially when you're like, they're not even tactically a bad team. That's a very disappointing for me to see that they didn't use the Sova ult to exec the site, like as the main like focal point, so players can actually flood and not get fucked by people holding angles.
Maybe just kind of how they want to approach.
అయ్యా సినిమా తీస్తుండారా? ఆర్యనా చెయ్యి.
రీల్ వచ్చింది.
అదే
They must win this round. BBL must win this round. Must.
ఎన్రోల్ అని యూట్యూబ్ లోనే.
Trent versus Rose Sovalt.
Spike not going to be committed here, so an early probe potentially towards A main. Just to catch a pick here. And looks like Juggerman and Baby Rain might be getting aggressive towards top mid, as I mentioned.
Okay, free A main control. Get your ults. Your ults Sovalt chat. They can't fuck this up, can they?
I mean, they can sleep in there.
It's just going off there, no?
Retrieve the orb outside A. And arguably now going to make inroads towards the B site. 3 members of G2 this side of the map.
Oh my god, they're gonna pop B. Astra's gonna be playing retake the entire time. They're gonna get the bomb down, Viper ult, and then Sova ult for post plant. It's just as free as it gets, please. He's playing off. They're playing off. They're not even flooding.
Just nearby.
Run, run. You can't die.
The eye over but still hits.
Welcome to my world. Sova ult as well for post.
Now we know get golden roses there ayyo.
Backline now open and Trent pushing it forward. Larocque on the swing, going to take down
Larocque, Loida
in unison, but it's down to Rose and Larocque.
We lost.
Oh no!
Bruh,
Trent ఎట్లా వెళ్తారా?
Nah, they know where he is.
అసలు ఆ పేరునేసి ఎందుకు కొడుతురు? సరేరా.
It is genuinely so sad to me.
Two in control. And Baby Bay goes forward.
Baby gay. Baby gay. Chat చూపియా సార్.
G2's understanding of BBL's tendencies.
Baby gay. He likes some younger.
They're walking. They're
be able to stick the
BBL is running into that problem.
BBL versus Baby gay
when they're not just like max momentum.
He's absolutely right. He
actually is.
That problem of trying to play too perfect.
Baby gay.
He spotted.
Bro, ఏం పట్టుకుంటారా chat?
Flowers.
I have to just give credit to Baby. He's exceptionally impactful performance. You've seen his lows in some of the previous games where he's just not really aligned this time. He's very, very present in this.
18-year-old one-trick hero is getting to the 30-year-old
boomer. By the way, as the lurker, the main, like, you don't have to do anything the whole round. You literally don't have to do shit.
There we go, operator noted. He is tucked in the corner.
Yeah.
How long does he stand? Confidence.
ఇది కూడా పడిపోతే ఇక EME all talk no.
What a good smoke as well.
The site again, still holding his ground, unaffected and unfazed. G2 once again looking
he's not dead yet. And now they're all here. And he gets a second kill. G2, you deserve it. Well played.
G2 looking
well deserved, well deserved. They were better.
And BBL just trying
Don't throw this. Don't throw this. That's just bad. This is the game right here. This is actually just GG. If they G2 win. Okay, they have double flank. They should be fine.
Let's go now. We can watch PRX now.
Feasible options for them. They need to catch this. Reposition back.
Do they no flank though? No, there are no flank.
Oh, they are just being run around here.
Baby
You might know about Trent. I don't know if he knows about Lee from the 13 seconds.
All right.
అదే కదా.
లోపల్ కి వచ్చేసారు అనుకున్నారా?
It's been real. 2-0. Fuck.
These rookies all the way
Nah, BBL had this game, or had this map in their hands, and they threw it away. They misused their ults like I've never seen before.
Stepping into the snake bite, catching. I'm not sure if it actually had an impact.
Well, I don't know jiggle listener.
Dig out Valin. Valin, who was crucial previously in terms of anchoring sites and basically
Rose is saving this ult for London, I think. Maybe Shanghai.
Stalls out so much time for G2 to reposition.
Okay, set up now, postured up, shouldered up. Maybe they playing from those double doors. Just going to be backing away. He was there in support early on. BBL would love to locate this, but Babyface being pretty tricky at the moment to pin down. Is done.
Just use the ult, bro, at this point. You have to. Just use it to get the site. Stop trying to use it for post plant. You guys aren't getting into a post plant.
He knows they are just around that corner.
Good. They're gonna pop A with the Sobol. It's perfect.
ఇప్పుడు వస్తే ఫస్ట్ పిక్ ఛాన్స్ ఏడుంది మిడ్ ఫైట్.
What the fuck are they doing? Oh, yeah, okay, A split, but this time they're gonna use the Sobol, which is what they should have done in the first place.
This could be walking into a trap.
Yeah, this could be
But BBB కింద చూస్తే
BBL. Let's see.
ఏవే హోల్డింగ్ ఎల్బో ఓన్లీ. తిప్పుతలేడు కాదు.
To pick apart here.
ఇప్పుడు తిప్పుతాడు.
Coming in, Jorgamo deciding he wants to look towards that A main approach, but here comes that pressure. Jorgamo trying to be tricky with it himself, trying to be hard to pin down. Melts Loiter. Back in for more.
No neon, no win.
Wow.
Oh, Larok, nice.
BBL explode on the site. Hot next on the cards. Trent's been nasty with this, and he's not stopping either.
ఎందుకు
allowing Leaf now to come alongside him. 2 kills already for Trent. Rose on the
Lovers
side.
Rock and Rose.
For that Guardian. Is it going to be enough here?
In Gillos Saltos.
Holding on here, Rose gonna be forced. Oh,
What a miss. What a molly miss here.
Still room to try and
Combo పెట్టిండు రా.
వాడు వీనికి పెట్టిండు.
There is little to be done.
Well, bro.
Desperate to do it. The connection not good enough.
GG. It's game. It was already game, but wow. Trent, you are him.
Planned with a proper plan.
connection just not landing with the Guardian there.
Trent గాడు.
Beautiful.
Could the Cypher have lived here?
In this 2v2.
యాక్చువల్లీ ఎందుకు వాడు బతికే ఉంటుండే వాడు పీకేకుంటే.
Just magical Kraven again.
అంతే త్రో ఓన్లీ.
In some of these situations. When we're talking about the desperation for
I mean, what is he peak?
You next year.
For what reason are you not just jiggling, figuring out where the opponent is? Playing with Rose. You could even double peek with Rose. I wouldn't have cared.
Rudy's record shack.
All of those hopes now pin on this.
They split again.
Gonna make it happen. This
Dead.
is the caliber. This is the
బ్రదర్ కింద క్యాన్సిల్ అని చెయ్యి.
టీమేట్స్ అవుతారు. క్యాన్సిలేషన్ వస్తాడు.
Walking right into Andre.
Standing guard can't land. This away. Next layer leaf goes down. They still have a chance at this one.
బాగుందిరా.
Oh,
This is looking rough around the
winnable.
edges.
It is winnable.
Winnable.
Desperate for something to go on their side.
Winnable only.
Does he use Cypher ult here?
నమ్మకం లేదు వీళ్ళకి.
ఉన్నారా మోక్స్ ఉన్నాయి.
Rock, it's on you as always.
Well,
GG.
Jorgamo, this man a cut above the rest. He knows what it takes to be great as LaRock has to backpedal away. The sight starting
కానీ
to
అది
fall
చూడ.
apart. It could be all 5 for Jorgamo.
He needed to get both.
Desperate to hold on. Desperate to dig deeper. To do whatever
He is
it
unreal.
takes.
Chat, he is unreal.
లారోక్ డబ్ల్యూ.
Nice try.
వాడు నీకురా
వాడు ఎంత చేస్తారా పాపం వాడు.
క్యారీ ఇంకా నేను డిఎంలు ఆడుతా ఉంటా.
G2 is fucking insane.
ఇప్పుడు ఎట్లయినా డిఎం అని కాంపిద్దాం దావద్దు.
How they haven't won an event makes absolutely no sense.
హాఫ్ అన్ అవర్ పడితే ఎవరా మ్యాచ్
They're not going to win this event either.
యా కమ్ వస్తావు బ్రో.
అలా తింటున్నా.
ఇంత రాత్రి
You guys have some.
బాగున్నాయి.
No Valorant.
Valorant.
గుడ్ డెసిషన్ దట్ ఈస్ ఇట్. ఇప్పుడు చూడు ఇట్లా అర్ధ గంట ఆడేసి ఇట్లా 26 దెంగెట్టుకొని వస్తుంది.
In part 8 of our Resident Evil recap, we covered the events of Code Veronica, from the reunion of the Redfield siblings to the deepest, darkest secrets of the Ashcroft family. In part 9, however, we're taking a brief detour, a little deviation to explore what happened to a select few characters after the events of Resident Evil 1 and 2. What happened to Albert Wesker, last seen faking his death in the Spencer Mansion incident? How about Ada Wong, last seen faking her death after the outbreak in Raccoon City? Just what were they up to between games? Before we begin, this video is based on our understanding of Resident Evil The Umbrella Chronicles story and lore, and reflects our interpretation of its events as a refresher before Resident Evil Requiem. As always, we recommend that you make your own informed call by looking into the game yourself and ensuring that it...
Hey, what are Instagram?
హరీష్ శంకర్ గాయ్.
ఇవన్నీ కాదు రీమేకే కాదు చెప్పు ఏంది అంతా.
అదే కదా సో అంతా చెప్తుండే.
Matches your expectations, standards, and personal values. The answer can be found in, of all things, an on-rails action shooter, Resident Evil: The Umbrella Chronicles. It was released in 2007 exclusively for the Nintendo Wii. But despite its spin-offy nature, the events of The Umbrella Chronicles are actually crucial to understanding the full narrative picture. Which is kind of funny because a significant chunk of the game consists of retellings of Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 1, and Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, which don't mirror their core stories at all, and thus aren't canon. So what about everything else? Well, let's start with the core narrator, Albert Wesker, who outlines his survival at the hands of the T-002 tyrant in Spencer Mansion. As it turns out, the T-virus, which he had injected himself with beforehand, is what was responsible for his survival, effectively mending his wound and bringing him back to the land of the living. While tasked by Umbrella to destroy Arklay Laboratory, Wesker was already serving as a double agent for the rival company and sought to steal information from its computer. Unfortunately, the Red Queen AI, created to oversee Umbrella's assets and protect its employees, and the timely arrival of Sergei Vladimir, commander of the Umbrella Biohazard Countermeasure Service, or UBCS, would result in Wesker being locked off from the files. And yes, the Red Queen is named as such from the first live-action Resident Evil film, though they have nothing in common with regards to their origins. After being denied access, Wesker swore vengeance on the AI and made his escape. This also marked the appearance of his superhuman capabilities. Thanks to the T-virus, Sergei moved the UMF-013, a computer core which contained the Red Queen AI and all of the corporation's data on its heinous experiments, to a secret location in Raccoon City. However, he would shift it again to an Umbrella laboratory in Caucasus. It's also where he moved Talos, a powerful T-011 with powerful armor and a computer for remote control via the Red Queen. Thanks to Sergei's oversight, the project was also officially complete. The tyrant capable of dispatching other lesser tyrants was thus online. This led to the sole new scenario in Umbrella Chronicles, which surprisingly jumped ahead to 2003. And remember, the Raccoon City incident took place in 1998. Investigating strange incidents occurring in Caucasus, Wesker and Umbrella's rival company soon learned that this is where Umbrella had effectively been hiding out. Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine also caught wind of the events, and after a short run-in with Wesker, they would venture to the laboratory to take the fight to the corporation. Eventually, the pair would go up against the Talos and defeat it, despite the creature mutating further. So where was Wesker in the midst of all of this? Well, say what you will about the man, but he knows how to hold a grudge. First, he managed to sway an employee within the lab to cause a T-virus outbreak. That same employee helped him slip past the Red Queen. And while searching for more details on the UMF-013, he happened upon blueprints to get inside. Chris and Jill had already been following Wesker, but that was also within his calculations, as he left them to battle Talos, while he would then pursue the UMF-013. Despite this, the Red Queen and Sergei were well aware of his machinations. The latter sent a pair of Ivans, special T-103 tyrants that served as his bodyguards after Wesker, which was a mistake because he handily defeated them without a scratch. With the Talos occupied with Chris and Jill, Sergei used a modified T-virus to infect himself, mutating into a powerful BOW. It still wasn't enough, however, as Wesker defeated him. From there, he would steal all of the UMF-013's data and then leak it to the world, thus ensuring Umbrella's swift end in trials following the aftermath of the Raccoon City destruction incident. The Red Queen was wiped, and shortly after, Umbrella Corporation would shut down. Meanwhile, Wesker would venture forth with his own plans. He wouldn't act alone, though, as another key operative quickly became embroiled. We're of course talking about none other than Ada Wong, an operative for the HCF, Wesker's special unit under Umbrella's rival company. She was tasked with obtaining a G-virus sample back in 1998, her whole reason for venturing to Raccoon City to begin with. Things took a turn after she encountered Leon S. Kennedy and, for whatever reason, decided to help him, even tending to his wounds. She somehow survived the incident of Resident Evil 2, and even helped Leon defeat Mr. X along the way. Despite not obtaining a sample, all was not lost. She would discover William Birkin's mutated corpse during the self-destruction of Ness and use a tissue from whatever was left as her sample. After rendezvousing with a liaison who took their life instead, and reconvening with Wesker, who went from disappointed at her helping Leon to more amicable upon seeing the sample, she was informed that Raccoon City would soon be bombed. The escape window was closing. It was only through reaching an Umbrella helicopter and hanging off of it with her grappling gun that she managed to evacuate. And funnily enough, this would be the same helicopter that Sergei uses to move the UMF-013 out of Raccoon City. Then there's Hunk. Back when Birkin brokered a deal with the US government in exchange for asylum, with his family included, Hunk was sent in to steal the G-Virus and eliminate him on Umbrella's orders. Leading Alpha Team, they accomplished this objective and left, assuming that Birkin was dead, not knowing that he infected himself with the virus. Now mutated, he would go on to slaughter Alpha Team in the sewers, causing the G-Virus to spill out from its container and contributing to the wider outbreak in Raccoon City. After the last of his allies died, Hunk continued with his mission, eventually getting in touch with Nighthawk, an Umbrella Security Service pilot, to evacuate. After taking on all manner of monstrosities, including a T-00 Tyrant, Hunk tells Nighthawk to leave without him. Surprisingly, the latter decides to stick to their deal, and they both evacuate, thus allowing Hunk to deliver the G-Virus sample to Umbrella. And that more or less concludes the canon content in Umbrella Chronicles, aside from a brief subchapter that shows Rebecca Chambers heading to a rendezvous point with Bravo Team following the events of Resident Evil 0. She would eventually meet up with Richard Aiken, and both spotted Sergei leaving with one of his Ivans. The rest, of course, is history. The final scenario ends with Wesker now in full control. Despite Oswald Spencer still being alive, Wesker mocks how the former is now a fugitive in the world he sought to control. Quote, "We shall meet again before the conclusion of this drama," he said, sitting all pretty in his supervillain chair. Quote, "You will then learn of the history I will write for this world." Well, that's it for Part 9. When we return for Part 10, we'll be setting up the events of Resident Evil 4 Remake through another unexpected spin-off, Resident Evil, The Dark Side Chronicles. And that'll be about it for this one.
Wake up, niggers. Can you come be and play with me? Rena.
We're officially on Part 10 of our Resident Evil recap, following the mostly non-canon but also surprisingly canon events of Resident Evil The Umbrella Chronicles. Today we'll be taking a closer look at The Dark Side Chronicles, another on-rails light gun game which takes place in 2002. It comprises 4 scenarios, but 2 of them are very much like the filler from Umbrella Chronicles. Now, before we begin, this video is based on our understanding of Resident Evil The Dark Side Chronicles, story and lore, and reflects our interpretation of its events as a refresher before Resident Evil Requiem. As always, we recommend that you make your own informed call by looking into the game yourself and ensuring that it matches your expectations, standards, and personal values. Memories of a Lost City and Game of Oblivion provide a condensed overview of the stories from Resident Evil 2 and Code Veronica. The latter is somewhat interesting because we actually see Alexander Ashford, son of Edward Ashford, who was one of the founders of Umbrella Corporation. Otherwise, they serve as little more than flashbacks for the main narrative, which is Operation Javier. And to say it's important for many reasons, well, that would be an understatement. Operation Javier. This operation focuses on Leon S. Kennedy, who would join the anti-Umbrella pursuit and investigation team under the U.S. government's STRATCOM to ensure Sherry's safety. While this meant he couldn't tell the world about Umbrella and the truth behind Raccoon City's outbreak because it would expose the government's deals with the corporation, Leon would venture forth to destroy what remains. In that 4-year interval, he would undergo extensive training and undertake various missions. However, it wasn't until 2002 that he received his biggest yet, locating Javier Hidalgo, a cartel leader in Amparo, South America. He seemingly has been in touch with the Umbrella Corporation, and who knows what mayhem that may unleash. Joining Leon in this mission is Jack Krauser, a soldier for the United States Special Operations Command and part-time mercenary. but none of his experience could prepare them for what awaited. After meeting up with Leon, sans their guide, they find a nearby village, Misquatl, with zombies everywhere and no survivors, save for the guide who's quickly disposed of by a massive bioorganic creature. After the guide tells them of a girl who brought disaster to the village, the two continue, dispatching any threats and happening upon her in an abandoned building. However, the same BOW from before appears. Leon manages to deal significant damage to the creature, which then escapes, and subsequently learns that the character in question is Manuel.
B-man also, right? Two B-man.
One smoke it wrong.
Voila. She helps as their new guide while Leon explains his past to Krauser and the experiences he had fighting against Umbrella. Eventually they arrive at a dam and must contend with Javier himself. As he releases more bioweapons to fight against Leon and Krauser, the two become separated from Manuela, though she would later escape. They subsequently learned that she's Javier's daughter. Not only that, she's been infected with the T. Veronica virus, the same created by Alexia Ashford in Code Veronica. The big revelation. It's thus revealed that Hilda, Javier's wife, was afflicted with an illness local to the region with no cure. However, thanks to his extensive wealth, Javier managed to procure Umbrella's T virus and used it on his wife. While her disease was eradicated, she transformed into the massive VOW seen at the start of this mission and seemingly lost all reason. We say seemingly because she won't attack her daughter or Javier. Mortified, but unable to put his wife out of her misery, he kept her confined at his estate. Despite the horrifying consequences, he still dipped into the black market, using infected members of his cartel as muscle. Things took another turn several years later when Manuela was next to suffer the same illness as her mother. This time Javier used the T. Veronica virus, and once again, it worked. But to ensure that she did not transform, he would take to harvesting organs from the inhabitants of Misquatl. The revelation horrified Manuela, and she would flee her estate, causing Javier to lose it. Back to the present, Leon and Krauser find themselves in a battle against a mutated Hilda. Pulling out all of the stops, and with some help from Manuela, whose singing subdued her mother, they manage to take Hilda down. It comes at a price, however, as Krauser's arm is severely injured. As Manuela bids farewell to her mother, the group nonetheless carries on, despite Javier remaining at large.
Bro, what?
The battle against
Bro,
Javier.
you dumb, bro.
Meanwhile, with no other choice and desperate to reclaim his daughter, Javier fuses with a Veronica plant, turning into the V-complex. Due to its unstable nature, it presented perhaps the biggest threat to the region, which meant Leon and Krauser had to destroy it. While the two succeeded in destroying several of its limbs, it wasn't enough. It was Manuela who realized that she could inflict some serious damage in the most unorthodox way possible, with her blood, which was flammable. The problem is, she would eventually bleed out and die if she continued the fight. As a result, Javier regains momentary control of his senses and incites Leon to kill him. Our man obliges and takes him out once and for all. As the rescue chopper arrives, Manuela is taken into custody by the US government. Believing she should have died with her father, Leon tells her to continue living, especially for the sake of the other people who lost their lives. Krauser would end up discharged due to his injury, and several months later he passed away due to an accident. Or at least, that's what Leon heard. The truth. Well, the truth is that he faked his death. Upon completing Operation Javier, a new bonus scenario called Darkness Falls is available, offering Krauser's perspective throughout the mission. As he learns more about Leon's history, especially with the Raccoon City destruction incident, he begins to respect him more. However, Krauser also felt some jealousy over the fact that he's working directly under US President Graham. While keen to succeed and prove himself, he also becomes more enamored by the T. Veronica virus. After getting injured, Krauser begins to feel even more resentful of Leon. Seeing the power of the V-complex, he believes it's the source for becoming stronger. As Leon consoles Manuela, Krauser smiles back, but his thoughts reveal something else entirely, as he calls his partner cruel for his words. Quote, "There's nothing left to say. For you and I, Leon, we're merely different sides of the same coin." After being discharged for his injury, Krauser effectively abandons his military life and seeks out the one person he believes can help him, Albert Wesker. Interestingly, at the end of Darkness Falls, as he ponders whether he could help Krauser regain his strength, it's revealed that Wesker is actually watching the battle against the V-Complex from a distance. As its corpse burns up, he dons his signature shades and walks away. And that concludes all of the canon events of Resident Evil: The Darkside Chronicles, alongside giving us a closer look at the mission that seemingly elevated Leon up the ranks, so much so that he was solely entrusted with rescuing President Graham's daughter on his own. It also revealed Krauser's hidden backstory, why he was hostile towards Leon, how he came to work for Wesker, and ultimately his mentality. All of it began with the goal of seeking out power, ultimately setting a path towards his own ruin. But that's a story for another time, which we'll delve into with part 11 of our series, outlining the events of RE4 Remake. And that'll be about it for this one. If you events of Operation Javier. And now with the 11th part of our Resident Evil recap.
సైట్ ఇచ్చేసిండ వీడు one ramp right side. Sage, can you heal?
Recap, we're turning our attention to RE4 Remake. Now before we begin, this video is based on our understanding of RE4 Remake's story and lore, and reflects our interpretation of its events as a refresher before Resident Evil Requiem. As always, we recommend that you make your own informed call by looking into the game yourself and ensuring that it matches your expectations, standards, and personal values. The setting. The game is set in the year 2004, 6 years after the total destruction of Raccoon City. As you might imagine, a lot has happened in those 6 years. The most significant change is that Umbrella Corporation, which had consistently been the series' primary antagonist up to this point, is no more. Their corrupt activities and experiments became fully public, leading to the company becoming bankrupted and shut down, and its only living founder, Oswald E. Spencer, being declared a wanted man all over the world, following which he went into and still remains in hiding. So how exactly did that happen? Well, as things were unraveling over the years, it was clear that it was only a matter of time before Umbrella's activities became public. But one of the biggest killing blows for the company was dealt by Albert Wesker. Providing testimony as an anonymous, high-value witness, Wesker spilled the beans not only on the company's inner workings and on Spencer's role in all of it. But of course, he didn't do it out of the goodness of his heart. It is Wesker after all, which means he's always got his own suspect motivations. As we've already seen in Part 9 through the Umbrella Chronicles, Wesker was able to infiltrate an Umbrella facility that Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine also happened to be investigating at the time, and managed to recover a significant chunk of their files and data. His goal, of course, was to primarily use that data for himself in his world domination plans, but that also allowed him to blow the lid off of Umbrella's long-standing secrets. Leon Kennedy enters the scene. Moving away from Umbrella, the 6 years between the destruction of Raccoon City and the beginning of RE4 Remake's events also brought about major changes in the life of our protagonist, Leon S. Kennedy. When we last saw him, he was a rookie cop on the first day of his job and was trying to navigate the horrors of Raccoon City. But by 2004, he had turned into a highly trained super agent for the United States government after undergoing rigorous training in a top-secret program. As part of that training in 2002, a couple of years before RE4 Remake's events, Leon and fellow super agent Jack Krauser were involved in a covert mission in South America called Operation Javier, which saw Krauser to go rogue and join forces with Wesker. We'll talk more about Krauser later though, because now it's time to get to RE4 Remake proper. On direct orders from the United States President himself, Leon finds himself traveling to a remote village in Spain. Why is that? Well, to rescue the president's daughter, Ashley Graham, who had been kidnapped by a horrible cult and is now being held captive, a according to the government's intel, in said Spanish village. A bit of backstory. Now let's pause and go over some backstory, as we often do before we proceed with Leon's mission in Spain. Well, for starters, who are these people? Led by a man named Sadler, the cult has a weapon at its disposal, and that weapon, as is usually the case in Resident Evil universes, is a bioweapon. Specifically, it's an ancient parasitic organism discovered by Sadler in a preserved state within amber, which can be used to infect people and then turn them into hideous, horrifying monstrosities that, crucially, can also be mind-controlled. Sadler's ultimate goal, like with most of the over-the-top and ridiculous villains, is world domination, which is why he now holds Ashley Graham captive, so that he can infect her with the organism and send her back to the United States, where she will in turn be able to infect her father, the president, thus allowing Sadler direct control over him. And as you would expect, he has plenty of people assisting him. For instance, there's the aforementioned Jack Krauser, who was the one who kidnapped Ashley and brought her to the village. But there are other forces at play as well, like good old Albert Wesker, who also wants to get his hands on this parasite as part of his nefarious plans. To do so, Wesker has sent in his own agents as well, which includes not only Krauser, but also none other than Ada Wong herself. Just as she was dispatched by Wesker to Raccoon City several years prior in order to retrieve a sample of the G-Virus, now she finds herself in Spain, where her ultimate goal is to retrieve a sample of the amber and take it back to Wesker. Ada plays a constant role throughout the events of RE4 Remake, with the Separate Ways DLC in particular focusing exclusively on her side of the story, which runs concurrent to Leon's. But for now, let's go ahead and get back to Leon, who quickly realizes upon his arrival in the village that things are going to be far more complicated than he expected. The entire village has essentially been overrun by an infection, with virtually all inhabitants having been turned into mind-controlled freaks and monsters. Meeting Luis. As Leon deals with the crazed villagers and begins his search for Ashley, he comes across someone who, like him, isn't infected yet. Luis Serra, a former Umbrella researcher who was eventually recruited by Sadler to work on the parasite, but now finds himself on the run from the cult. Though Luis is, at this point, by no means aligned with Sadler or Umbrella, what Leon doesn't know is that in his attempts to escape the cult, he also reached out to Wesker, promising him a sample of the amber in exchange for his safety, which is why Ada has been dispatched to the village. Leon and Luis's meeting is cut short when they're attacked by the village chief, Bitores Mendez, who also happens to be infected by the parasite. Leon loses consciousness and is infected by the parasite, and when he comes to, he finds that he and Luis are both together in captivity. With each other's help, they are able to escape, following which the two part ways again. But before they do, however, Luis tells Leon that Ashley is being moved to a specific location in the village, which Leon instantly makes a beeline for, rescuing Ashley. Arriving at the location, Leon is able to rescue Ashley from a horde of infected villagers, only to learn that she, like him, has also been infected. Mendez, the village chief, gives pursuit, and ultimately Leon is forced to take him on in a desperate fight in an abandoned warehouse, where Leon is able to kill him. In the aftermath, he is told that a rescue chopper won't be able to land in the village due to poor weather conditions, which causes Leon and Ashley to proceed ahead. Later on, Leon crosses paths with Ada 6 years after their first meeting in Raccoon City. The two continue to meet throughout the rest of the game, and though they continue to help each other as much as they can, Ada never reveals her true motivations and plans to Leon, playfully batting away his questions as he knows all too well that she has a habit of doing. Leon and Ashley then meet Ramon Salazar, who also happens to be loyal to Sadler, and orders his forces to capture Ashley again, which they succeed in doing. Leon continues onward, determined to rescue her once more, and he eventually crosses paths with Luis once more. Luis informs Leon that he knows how to help him and Ashley. If they can get to Luis's lab on a nearby island, they can perform a procedure that will remove the parasite from their bodies before they fully give in to its infection and fall under Sadler's control. An old face returns. With a plan in mind, Leon and Luis proceed forward. But it's not long before they're attacked by Jack Krauser, who stabs and kills Luis, and after a fight against Leon, retreats. Before dying, Luis hands Leon the keys to his lab, following which Leon fights his way to Salazar, who holds Ashley captive. But though Leon is able to fight and kill a heavily mutated Salazar, he doesn't do it in time, and is on scene to witness Krauser leaving for the island on a boat with Ashley in tow. With Ada's help, Leon chases after him in a separate boat. Soon, Leon arrives on the island, which is where the story comes to a close. One of several challenges Leon faces on the island is a final confrontation with Jack Krauser, who proves to be a predictably worthy adversary, not only because he is highly trained as a super soldier, but also because he is infected himself. Leon is able to overcome Krauser, however, and the fight ends with the latter's death. Leon soon meets back up with Ashley, and at long last, and with some help from Ada, he's able to successfully take her to Luis's lab and rid both her and himself of the infection. From that point forward, in Leon's mind, it's clear what has to happen next. Sadler has to die. And as you would expect, that is exactly what the game's final act is. With Ada's help, and at long last, and with some help from Ada, he's able to successfully take her to Luis's lab and rid both her and himself of the infection. From that point forward, in Leon's mind, it's clear what has to happen next. Sadler has to die. And as you would expect, that is exactly what the game's final act is. With Ada's help, Leon takes Sadler on and is ultimately able to defeat and kill him. But Ada, as you would expect, is not going to forget about her primary mission, as much as she doesn't want to see Leon killed. After Sadler's death, she reveals to Leon that she has succeeded in retrieving a sample of the amber and climbs aboard a helicopter, which she uses to escape the island, which, in true Resident Evil fashion, is on the verge of total destruction. Sadler's facilities self-destructed. Leon, meanwhile, escapes with Ashley on a jet ski. The twist. In the game's final moments, we see Ada contacting Wesker while aboard the chopper. She finally asks him what he intends to do with the amber and what his ultimate plans are. And though he is far from forthcoming with the actual details, he does let her know that his plans are going to result in the deaths of billions of people.
क्या बोल रहा है भाई तू?
Nice.
To do with the amber and what his ultimate plans are. And though he is far from forthcoming with the actual details, he does let her know that his plans are going to result in the deaths of billions of people, something that he takes no issue with whatsoever. Disgusted by Wesker's reckless disregard and horrified by his plans, Ada holds the chopper's pilot at gunpoint and tells him to change course. Where she's headed and what she intends to do with the amber now that she no longer intends to hand it off to Wesker remains a mystery. But Wesker, to no one's surprise, always has fallback options up his sleeve. As revealed at the end of Separate Worlds DLC, he's able to retrieve Krauser's infected corpse from the island. And that's our recap of RE4 Remake. When we return for part 12 of our recap, we'll be going over the events of Resident Evil Revelations, which is set between the events of RE4 Remake and RE5. And that'll be about it for this one. If you guys like what we're doing at Gaming Vault, please consider subscribing to our channel, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
There might be an op, okay? Let's go mid.
I can alt for entry.
Mid to B. Alright, let's go.
Jet B.
Nice one, bro. Nikra.
Marai. Close. Two are here.
You wanna get in?
No problem.
Agra, reason for flank.
Spawn juskan. Ade. Here's sewer one. Are we going mid to A or hitting back B?
Arey, veto site ravi. Push the smoke. Blind and peek. Yeah. I'm not holding heaven for you.
Wellman, start and
Okay, a little bit of A pressure. I actually like the way AG is playing, giving us a little bit of a challenge. I like that, defaulting well. Respect where respect is due.
Starting.
It's good. It's good default.
Oh, nice bro.
Not bad.
AG2.
Oof. Spot gala AFK.
Concerning to see
Never
some of these util mishaps
We're extremely passive, so we don't have a quick rotate to B. They're going B. That makes me a little nervous. But we have Viper, Molly, and Tether. And Wall.
Panic ayanoga.
Are corner వెళ్దాం అనుకున్నా like
honestly, this is a really well played round by AG.
wanted to repo but ఇంకా చాలా fast వచ్చు.
One more. One tap. Did it?
నేను ఇంకా నువ్వు ఆడినట్టు అనుకున్నా క్లోజ్ అంతా.
It's all good. We still have CT. They're gonna swing on you, brother.
I thought నేను మెయిన్ వచ్చేద్దాం ఫ్లాంక్ వస్తాడు.
Yo. What is happening?
దంబా పీపుల్ ఉన్నాం మన దాంట్లో లైట్
వీడు కూడా కొంచెం బాగొచ్చు వాళ్ళు పోటు
What is going on? How does he kill him? Save, it's fine. I don't even want to look at chat right now.
Hold on to this weapon. AG gonna have themselves a 3-0 start on the road.
Yeah, and they're going hunting already. Something gonna have his work cut out for him here potentially. Gonna be coming at him relatively soon.
Do we not have Tether? Like Tether Molly here? Neon would be dead instantly. The paranoia was really good, to be fair, but why are Envy and Jason so far like from each other? That's the only place a paranoia always goes.
55.
Yeah, I mean, Paper X is pretty static in this round. They're holding.
That was genuinely a well-played round, though. They set up A main, leave an insert so he can bait the wall, keep through people A by baiting the wall, and then they exit B, just pop into B for free. But I didn't like our util or positioning.
Where are my opponents at? Where'd they go? They knocked them out.
నేను మన కొటేషన్
the wall. They did. He got the wall. He baited the wall. And then, like, once this team is ready.
Oh, we go.
Let's go. A-lurk was.
Being a little bit more kind of fluid on the map.
వెటో ఆడుతుందా వెటో అంటే ఆడుతుందా ఎలా
See Alex not super angry or anything.
He did it?
పన్నది
Am I tripping? He literally did.
Boys situated.
The wall went up.
Again, they've seen this comp. They kind of know what it does.
So why are you guys saying he did it?
Another thing to execute against the team that you haven't seen.
Bro, you guys are making me second guess myself. I literally saw this guy jump and bait the wall. So what the fuck?
Ask for a shotgun.
Ban these guys. Ban whoever said no.
Okay.
That's last time remaining in the Coinbase win condition. Alex leaving the players to their own devices once again. We saw how aggressive he was with the timeout calls just yesterday. Felt the need to try to commit those.
Alex has had the timeout in the first 4 rounds for the last 5 matches. By the way.
A lot of proactivity. He wants to be able to relax a little bit more.
Offer me the face.
Well, and Bonkar talked about it in the post-match interview that it's about assessing the composition and what they're trying to accomplish with it.
Okay.
That's why when you see a new comp that you're not used to with a team, you might be more prone to calling.
Big kill here. Big kill here, Eli.
The edge gets the first. Wow, what a shot out of
Wakey, wakey, Fangir.
You
Welcome to the world.
Just misses the window to be able to get a punish there on the Jing. Now player advantage to Paper Rex.
This is what I like to see from Paper Rex. Take a little bit of map
My Russian is better. Simple as that.
What the hell?
So we're going to put some pressure on the Forsaken on the Viper, but he's got a little bit extra help with the Vice util there. So he can play a little bit of stall, maybe force him and rotate. Catch him off guard around this corner.
God in the cab bit.
Good smoke.
Trying to play them in.
Stop.
They haven't progressed much. Ilya, second kill would be huge. Nice.
Plank.
Damage. Oh, it's because Ilya doesn't have.
Plank 90.
Oh, if Ilya had a pistol.
He's going to be able to finish the
See, ow, it's fine. If Ilya had a pistol, he would have insta-killed him. If he was on Eco, I would have been the one to kill him for sure. Great util. Oh my god. Can we nerf this agent?
Tuck to your center sight.
We are getting affected.
I'm getting tired of this. Yeah, he needs to get nerfed. It needs to get nerfed. We can't. This is a big flank, though. He has a good timing as well. They're going to be aware of it soon.
Then first time it's an AG match, all gamers match. Oka match would
winnable. JJ winnable.
Actually, PRX or the cinema little. Holy chokes, I think.
Smoke is. He stays heaven, man.
Really story ఏం లేదు అయ్యో G2 పండబెట్టింది లిటరలీ 13-5 13-4 వేసింది అయితే చైనా రీజన్ ట్రాష్ లౌడ్ అనుకున్నారు జెంటల్ మిక్స్ ఆడింది
Ilya gives us a 5v1
ఫస్ట్ మ్యాచ్ జెంటల్ మిక్స్ గెలిచింది
because we take all 1v1s.
తర్వాత పండబెట్టినారు
We got to nerf Neon. I've been saying, bro. I've been saying. This
literally brained ఆడుతుండే ఏజీ.
How dare he slide on us like that?
తర్వాత woke up literally.
I hate this fucking meta. Ugh. This meta's fucking annoying, dude.
That jump, he can manage to pull the trigger on it, so something. Sigh of relief.
You're right, Ryan.
Neon itla knock to the ground itla. అది కూడా ఇంకా చేయకపోతే ఇంకా
They have op now. It's fine. They can say they can have their
Nerf Neon, bring back Jet.
They're playing good, bro. They're actually playing good. How dare they play this good?
Where they want to go.
7 seconds smoke rock Jet di.
Just tuck away, re-rotate back across
literal full diffuse antunde pettidan.
Still situated. It's a prowler. Gonna be cleared out. This guy's this operator.
Okay, agent to hit.
We have 3 here though. Good eye.
Sending out that saturate, trying to slow them up on this approach.
They're gonna re-hit. They're gonna re-hit, guys. Don't overthink it. Oh, this paranoia is about to fuck them right in the ass.
Start making a go of this one sooner rather than later.
Here it
Already
comes.
too late to try to rotate towards that A side
Come.
of the map.
Come.
Come.
Yes, JJ's ready.
Very well, could just get away from him here, but
Bang!
the executive's
Wait.
ready to come through. Flash to try to slow them up. The
Oh,
re-swing in.
good blind again.
Line of kill. Jing gonna be taken down, but not before he's fighting Shrimp.
side lo unnada
One now fallen. Something alone at back side.
Oh,
Comes away with two.
something.
Frantically tries a
Oh, అరే bro ఇట్లా కాదురా
bro.
Into the 1v1.
No.
కమ్మన్నాడు కమ్మైంది
He doesn't know. He doesn't know where Jason is. He has no idea. He can be flank. He can be spawn. He can be heaven. He can be fucking behind you.
In around the back, trying to assess it. Bangir has
Wow.
every which way to try to check. He's gonna have to try to lock on. Forsaken will be able to find
టైమింగ్
it.
రా
Uno round at a time.
Damn narrow margins, but Paper Rex will get themselves on the board in round 5.
Yeah, and it just took a pretty good read here from Paper
Doesn't
Rex.
matter how you get there.
They don't find
Huge
any
round from
contact
Ilya,
that
man.
long ace, so
Huge
they're
round.
gonna lean
What?
over to the other side of the map. My God, Fangir,
Actually
that was
saved us.
great shooting. Pulling out that
సంథింగ్ బతికించండి బాగానే
Phantom gets 3 rawa
Oh,
True.
man. Nasty work to get in
Oh,
there.
yeah,
Just
you
guessing
good.
wrong on the timing. A tough position to be in. Forsaken gets a much-needed win through, but you're going to have a bunch of ults to consider here. AG.
Okay, they have really good ults. If we win this round, they're fucked. We win this round, they're absolutely. Actually, we kind of need to win this round. They have 4 ults.
Stall a little bit of anti-exec if they want. Bangir pops his ult.
Look at this. They have 4 ults, and all their ults are just mid as fuck. Nothing that they could like run together. You know what I mean?
Take some mid control. They're going to be successful in doing so. A lean towards A.
Paranoia burned there by Ching. Set up something on that peek out into B main.
Neon ult.
Spotted now.
Oh.
Executive ready to come through, but
Envy gets his one. Yep, that's a fade diff. Anyone else want to come?
Spotted over the GRQ. Will get that. Seize out of hands. The overdrive's going to be popped the slide into the eye. Able to pop his first
Not
kill.
against my boy.
Not to Nanku, bro.
I thought he was Danby. Nerf the agent though.
For real.
Ow, ow, ow. We have guns. Ow. Ow, we have guns. I don't think that you should be fighting here.
Still being brought forward though.
Ow.
G have widely been stopped in their tracks.
They have a little bit of time to rethink this approach if they
Yun
want.
doka.
Something's going to be
ఒక
trying to
స్పైన్స్ ఆడ ఇంకో స్పైన్
thwart that
ఒక
attempt if possible.
Please, please, this kill wins the round.
Nice.
ఫస్ట్ గేమ్ వన్ సైడ్ అయితే సెకండ్ మ్యాచ్ కూడా నేను అంట
We're cooked because we don't even know if they have that call or not. It's a good fatal.
No! Not ready for that angle. Bangir.
AG first round గెలిస్తే 2-1 అయినా అవుతుంది పక్కా
Paper Rex. Now there's a pit in play.
We fade ult and
అదే
lose.
ఫస్ట్ మ్యాప్ కొంచెం మరీ వన్ సైడ్ అయిపోయి ఎవరైనా గెలిచారు అనుకో చూడండి
They're in God spot.
Outside. Something. This is his spot. He has won so many rounds on the global stage from this very position, but he's just crouched, man. Now the push out in AU1. Instantaneous with the punish.
Oh, win. Come on.
Indra, come on.
Opium guy is always.
Have to make a go of it, but have to start using right here, right now.
Oh, we can't
I
win.
want
You
to
can't
buy
win.
The Phantom.
You literally cannot win.
They'll have to just run away with this one. AG not allowing for Paper X to find any consecutive round wins.
Okay, things have gotten a little bit more complicated than initially.
Hello,
ORX అంటారా?
Nothing we can't handle.
పింగాడు పిచ్చి గుద్దోళ్ళ లోపలికి పరిగెత్తాడు.
Just feeling himself a little bit too much here. You get that early kill advantage.
Yes, Sam, can you not come into my chat the entire time? I may have to ban you.
Just guessing where his opponents might be and guesses incorrectly.
And Shanks also.
Kind of some individual moments for Paper Rex that just are not the best. And
అంటే
it's not thrilled.
ఏదో అన్నాడు దే సో బ్యాడ్ అన్నాడా?
అన్నాడా?
I'm not sure if that's more concerning or less. Now paranoia out just to sway this push
Now
forward
what?
from GRQ.
What? Now nothing.
One player stack.
They get
You're
T4.
outside of B, but it's going to be a silent little drift away. Ishram
Unless VRX magic.
bring out that prowler. I think AG's
So they have
not really
mid-drop
trying to
over.
play into this side of the map anymore. Being said, not the C's over the top. Swing out, Forsaken.
Can we nerf this agent, bro?
Buy something. Jump peaks. Looking for a little bit more here is GRQ, but Envy will be able to come down. The Hinder now connecting. The Hawk going to be cleared out. Banger at the same time.
3v3. 3v3. We have ball. 3v3. We have ball.
Around, out from mid. Spike needs to be recovered. But Envy shutting
We're
him
back.
down.
We're back. We're actually back. We're actually back. We have max info on where he is. No way he 1v3. Stop throwing. Don't stop. No.
ఇంకా వాకి ఆన్నాడు.
He cannot.
Yeah.
Ching will take the
Noise. Good round.
concerned about that. It's a MasterCard 50 for Paper Rex.
We're good.
Okay, well they're able to
We're
kind of
feeling
gamble
ourselves now.
correctly here, and you know, even with the information,
Slowly, everyone's going to start to activate, and then they lose. It's taking us a bit to warm up for sure. What a round, Indy. What a round. Great. Everything. Everything is perfect.
With this Phantom to do some damage, playing off of his teammates. Woohoo, that second one there.
He is too clean, bro.
Beautiful. Now I think
Envy literal W upgrade బానే.
pause here from AG.
నాలుగు తీసిండు.
They're insta pausing.
Get ahead of this. Don't
No
let
way,
Paper
bro.
Rex get any
Pausing
momentum.
already,
Make sure that, hey,
Oh my god, bro.
They're insta pausing.
Look at that. 2-4 Fusi.
Okay, Loki, though, we do need
Momentum tonight.
or 2 in a row. 2 rounds in a row.
2-5.
two where they didn't. They still ended up winning one of them. But
I would like our money to be at 5k plus.
there. Don't try to challenge
Then Elia
Paper
gets an
Rex.
op and then we win.
Let's talk about it. If you want to brawl,
Yeah.
they're one of the best in the business.
Yeah, I think the quite is win condition here for AG. Off the back.
Spurs are down 4-0.
Paper Rex heat up.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it's not more. That team is absolute dog water.
Avoid falling into some of those potential
Not
traps.
even worth a discussion.
And that was just
4-1? Oh my god, they did it.
happen at the drop of a hat.
They're gonna do it. They could bring it back.
He's had a couple aces this year.
26
so
minutes? Wait, it's turning into the Brazil
he
game.
can be a game changer. Anybody
Brazil
on
versus
Paper Rex
Germany
can
all
be,
over
of
again.
course, but yeah, definitely don't want to let them accelerate. They're going to be a little bit peakish on the cash here as AG for the first time. Engir just going to rock the headhunter, it looks like.
I like it. I like it. We're playing with balls now. Look at us. We're playing with some balls now. We have all of B main control. They can have mid. We know they get on mid. We know exactly where you are. Now we definitely know where you are.
That's what they want to do. Eventually that same crunch into the B side from mid, but
Okay.
we'll back away.
Ilya's clearing spawn. Then he's going to clear all of middle. Yep, we've cleared all of middle. So they can only be A. You guys can only be in one spot. Beautiful round played by Paper X. They have to win this.
Long-time duo.
Forsaken.
1 for 1.
Thank God he got one.
Please one.
Swing out.
Nice
This guy's making me nervous these days, bro. JJ's actually making me so nervous. Please, JJ, be aware. Okay, he's alive. Guys, nice smoke back call. That guy's useless now. We walk through it. We ran through it. Even better. Take our time on this retake. Take our time on this retake.
So instrumental in their series win.
We have plenty of time, guys.
Oh my god.
ఒకటి వచ్చిందారా అమ్మా నైస్ వన్ రా
Good work.
గుడ్ రా
It's a beautiful round. It's very well played. The main pressure into re-clear mid, into an A stack, into a retake.
Not giving up too much.
It's as good as it gets.
On the first attempted
Great
spray
job.
on
Everyone took
Bang
fights
here,
together as well, except Jason, but he got caught off guard a little bit. Shouldn't have, but he did. That's all good.
He's getting swarmed by 3 different players.
It's not even a problem.
300 MS there. While the register.
But then, use that conversion pass to buy you some space for the retake. You only had one piece of util to worry about there after something gets his first kill. That was the C's.
Here we go.
Really patient, spamming that box that gave Jinx some problems earlier, so already seeing problems being corrected.
1 and 6, David. Let him rest, bro. He's been carrying all tournament. Let him rest. He knows we won regardless.
On a GRQ, but can take it down. Does manage to survive. So now the wall going to be baited out. They're sticking around.
I think squad on leader.
Look at this, guys. Look at this.
How they want to stand in position, but that blind
How do they win this? Every time we are stacked, they win. Why is...
It's just work for them. This B main, and now the site is primed for the taking.
No, Neon's actually annoying, no?
Still just lingering back through that mid connector. Quite getting caught there by AU1. Same as is what cut out for him.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Onto the site, gain some space. That pit could come into play. Now just the lob in on the snake bite. Jing.
Not wrong, though.
Looking for a target. Drop down. Shots starting to fly. The poison orb in hand. These smokes have allowed for Fengyr to completely reposition.
Yo.
Considered for
అమ్మో వాడు అంత టైంలో అంటేస్తుంటాడు ఎడ్జింగ్ ఉండు కదా
Fine, we have plenty of money. We have plenty of money. No worries. Recover this half to 6-6. We have to win out.
Fix this touch కానీ 4-8 4-8 or 5-7
Defending map brother.
Why is your goat 1 and 7? Okay, watch.
Defending map.
You want to talk shit, right? Okay, watch.
No map is different.
Yeah, but they just have ఇది కదరా chamber.
PaperX is trying to go for.
అయితే పిస్టల్ వెళ్ళాలి లాస్ట్
It needs to be rethought a little bit. You're just with that spacing, you're just given too much opportunity for something like a paranoia to just not.
Our reads have been good. That's all that matters. Our reads have been good.
Starting to build. Pain smiles gone. Hit
Okay, W Viper ult.
From the outset, something going to be riding through this.
We have thorns. It's fine. We have a smoke and aim in. They can't really do much today.
Right into this one. So now here's the footsteps. Here's a rotating out. We'll not be able to find.
What is this guy doing? What is this hooligan?
Meanwhile, AU1 takes out the vine. Just peeking from behind the box at A main.
Lara.
Having a tough go of it. 1 and 8.
He got spammed. It's not fair.
Not fair.
He got spammed. It's not fair. It's a tactical bad performance to make his teammates feel like they're into it, so then everyone is locked in for G2. I can't believe you guys don't understand that. It's all good. You're not there yet.
It's going to be a yard split, or did they just push up mid, try to cut across
Easy.
Yeah, okay.
Shit, man, open the pen.
And now, yeah, they fancy their odds being able to just push forward, circumnavigate this pit. Taken tucked away, now peeking out.
Shaky aim doesn't equals movement.
Nerf
Good trade.
Just nerf Neon. This isn't fun. It's not fun anymore, Ryan.
మ్యాప్ అని ఏజీ కలిసి ఏజీ సపోర్ట్ 201 sleep early, good night.
I mean, we're not going to pause. There's no way we pause again.
ఎట్లా టాప్ 6 వచ్చినా కదా చాలా PRX.
We have no money.
నెక్స్ట్ ఎవరితో ఓ PRX G2 ఫైర్ ఎనర్జీ రివెంజ్ అయిపోయింది ఇది వస్తే G2 రివెంజ్ అవుతుంది.
2 guns. We'll have 2 guns. We have
ఇది పర్లేదు కానీ ఇది మస్తు టఫ్ ఉంటుంది.
Very good.
G2 ఈరోజు ఉన్న ఫామ్ లో ఉంది అనుకో జై హిందే.
Ace is in for it, but there's 2 targets there. Fengyr.
4-8 was called.
9-3.
Rex in dire straits. once again going to be shaken.
Aware ఉన్నారా
Yeah, the
మొత్తం.
way that they tee up this crunch with how much space that you're able to get on the other side of that Viper.
Look at the shots that Shrimp is hitting. Bangir is carrying.
ముందరాడే జీటో
I
మ్యాచ్.
swear to God, we have the best
Strip బాట్ ఆడు పీకడే.
We just do. What's happening?
Viper's pit.
దెంగుతున్నారు.
They're able to set up that crunch nicely and a great haunt there to follow up to make sure that Forsaken doesn't have any escape. Then he gets one, it's labored.
Shots out, forcing away that tour de force.
7 is all they get. Mark my words, 7 is all they get. We're winning this round.
ఎందుకు ఫినిష్ ఇట్లా జింక్స్ ఉన్నాడు.
My prediction was 13-7, so this has to be it.
ఇంత హైప్ ఉండాలి సార్ ఇట్లా ఈజీ గెలుస్తుంది.
అంటే బాడతారు.
మొన్న ఈ కంబ్యాక్ అప్పుడు హైపే ఉండే ఓరోడ్ ఇట్లా. Fuck
this guy's also going to be really good for delay. We've stacked B, but we can delay enough to let everyone come back to A.
ఇట్లా చాట్ అందరు స్లీపర్ మ్యాచ్ అంటే వీడు ఒక్కడే హైప్ ఉంటుండే.
If he can get one then by Zolt, that is We're rotating. He needs to buy Zolt.
Getting across. He will tuck into the corner, I believe, just barely. No, does get caught by it, in fact. Thought he had a tiny little pocket to play into, but ends up losing his audio, and GRQ makes sure that he loses his life. Euroleague with the catch in mid, put some damage down on the Envy and out. Tour de force, holding on the angle, but somehow still able to grip the cross. It's going to be good. Bangir shuts him down.
వాడు మెయిన్ లో పడతాడు ఇప్పుడు.
We're just rage going for it. We have no money for next round either.
అదే 9-3 అవుతుంది ఇక.
గుడ్ బ్లైండ్.
గుడ్ ప్లాన్. But yeah,
about a
no
slide
value.
just kill everyone.
మనకి ఇంకో కిల్ వచ్చేస్తాను. అచ్చా సైడ్ పీకా.
వీలెందుకు త్రో చేస్తున్నారు?
అబ్బా.
Nice try.
చా టైం లేదని త్రో చేస్తున్నారు.
This is just incredible stuff from AG. They are being so thoughtful on the map, so smart, constantly putting Paper Rex in bad positions, constantly tricking them into thinking that they're doing one thing when they're doing another. And this time, you know, a lot of times they've popped the wall and then taken a little bit more time or gone to the other side. This time they pop the wall and just take a pause, and then poor Device all on his own gets nightfalled, and it's just...
Are we dead ass going to lose against China? Bro, how do you lose faith this early? We are about to destroy them on the next half. How do you actually lose faith this early?
I will believe after pistol.
No, they had a good half. They had a good half. You have to give it to them. They played well.
Sliding forward here around the corner, the Prowler going to go out, and Bangir still finds the
He's
shot.
how does nerf the chamber as well?
Nerf the chamber.
Nice JJ. Good trades. Great trades actually. They're going B. They're going B.
Being able to find those eliminations forsaken.
చూసిండు మినిమాప్.
చూడలే.
చూసిండు.
What is this fucking random paranoia? What is this random ass paranoia you just threw?
అంటే నియాన్ జంప్ చేస్తుంటే మినిమాప్ లో కనిపిస్తుంది.
అంటే స్మోక్ ఉండే కదా వెళ్ళిపోయి ఉంటుంది.
మస్ట్ బి అమ్మనే చూసిండా?
అమ్మనే చూసి ఉండాలి అదే.
JJ, I need you here.
వీడు స్పైక్ కొట్టుకొని హెవెన్ ఉంటాడు.
మళ్ళీ ఏటీపీ కావాలి.
Oh my god, bro, he's overthinking it too. He doesn't know what they're doing.
There's a smoke over there towards Link to try to sell that he's coming from that direction.
మరి వాడైపోతుండారా మళ్ళా.
అదే వెయిట్ చేస్తున్నారు కదా వాళ్ళు ఎక్కువైనారు అనుకున్నాడు.
అయ్యో.
It ended up on A, but now here's the plan coming through, and this buys so much extra time for AG.
They have all CT control. They have B lane control. They know he's flying. That's so AIDS. He doesn't have smoke for defuse either. Like, it's so cooked.
Smoke వేసేసిండు ఆల్రెడీ.
ఇంకేం చేస్తాడు.
It's not fair.
Doesn't need to get involved. The GRQ will finish it off, and AG.
Did we really just get 9-3?
Oh wait,
Great on this comp. They are so thoughtful about this map. Bangir was absolutely nuts on the chamber too. Exactly.
వీడు ప్రతిసారి ఇట్లానే చేస్తుండు. డ్రాప్ షాట్ మిస్ అవుతుండు దెంగుతుండు జరుగుతుంది.
Chamberlain. Government shield.
Government fast unnadle. Government time.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Just confused. I feel very confusion right now.
జింగ్ పైన ఉన్నాడంటే కొంచెం అంతే లింగైనట్టే.
Alright, look guys, look. I want everyone to keep the same energy this entire game, okay? This exact same energy that I'm hearing and seeing and feeling in the chat. Keep it the same throughout the entire time, alright? That's all I ask. I'm not asking for much here. Say what you want right now, but then stay the same. No matter what the result, like whatever happens next.
We are back and about to go into the second half of Corrode, our opening map of
Oh,
this
yeah, keep this
elimination
energy.
series between Paper Rex and all gamers. At the moment, all the gamers have been gaming. Paper Rex, very much less so. Just 3 rounds accrued from the defending side. Now swapping over onto the attack. This is just going to be another example of Paper Rex leaning back into that single duelist and then not finding success. Obviously, he brought out this composition earlier on in the tournament, was able to make a go of it, had success there. But right now, it looks like they are struggling.
Yeah, it just feels like they're out of sync. They're not able to read the map well. You know, on some of the rounds where they're able to get some control, they do well. But even then, they were still bested in a couple.
We gotta
of
lock in now. We gotta lock in. No more fucking around.
Just give them.
They're playing nice. They're playing nice.
So different.
They're playing nice.
Using conditioning against their opponents. All these.
We need to step it up a level.
They're doing now. Who knows how attack-sided this map is going to be for these two teams? But Paper Rex got to get it started here on this pistol. And
Did we just flash ourselves?
Duelist there. Probably intentional. You do see that because you can see to the edge of that position.
Remark cleared, but Fengir going to be that first hurdle. Decides to back away. Prowler should have got
Oh my god.
Yo.
Split second of contact there for Envy, but it was unnoticed. And Fengir again.
They have it.
Finding an opening shot with that headhunter.
It's so over.
They have everything. They have the entire map. They have everything. All we have is this little box.
It's going to be a very
All we have is a little box.
player. Early damage on the AU1.
Oh, can we? Yeah.
Bro.
Oh my.
Through towards A-Main. GRQ going to be picked apart. AU1 now dead.
No.
Shrimp gone as well.
Dude, we know he's back call. We knew he was back call a long time ago.
Just
Guys.
Fengir and Kira. Still 5 bullets
Guys.
remaining in this headhunter.
Insane.
Kira
Guys,
forward into the smoke.
What thing? Get drop for a second.
The enemy chamber.
Ilya.
Paper Rex looks
Nice
for
raw. Good
Jason,
round.
what a fucking flick. Flicked him like a goddamn booger.
Fangir melt up maada.
Target whipped may not be found.
Einod thought really not triggered
those players off with numbers. That's what they do. It's a big win there for Forsaken. Then they see those
Was it Jason that flicked him?
bullet tracers
Was it?
flying through the toxic
Divagan
space.
monster.
Flicker jo
That's just
Are they
No.
teamwork.
Good.
No, Prius,
from Paper
fuck you,
Rex.
Prius.
You're going to need a lot more of that. And Forsaken at least is smiling and laughing. Hopefully that is a good sign for Paper Rex.
Flicker jo प्यार in the buy. W replay तो है.
GRQ trying to make a play with a frenzy.
Calma.
And will be able
Calma.
to sit him down. One shot from the ghost. Just grab of the orb, trying to convert your paths up. It's halfway.
We take our time.
Damn,
We
bro, we
take
are
our
waiting.
time. We wait. We chill and then we exit
We
together. It's
are
no problem.
waiting.
Standard.
We
VRX
fucking
waiting is
We
rare.
know this.
They're actually trying to bait. They're not going to push the issue.
only-
Spam some shots through there to see if they could get.
మర్చిపోలే అట్లా వెయిట్ చేసి
Prius,
టైం
are you in here? That's why? You missed that fucking because of
Arian come braided in
my
the-
chat. Do I need to ban you? Lock the fuck in. The one good thing they did that round, you skip.
A minute remaining in this one. They haven't ran this yet.
This isn't right.
It's only a matter of time. start to run out of it. And Forsaken will be able to find Kira. He can from that mid connector. Something with another AU
Clean as fuck. Ilya needs to. Oh my god, if Ilya steps up here.
A very clean anti-eco from Paper Rex who can afford up to 3.
We'll take it. We'll take it. We need this bonus. We need this. We need this bonus. We have a better Russian. We're better. Trust me, you don't want to fight this. You don't want to fight this, son. Oh, honey. Oh, honey, he thought. He thought.
Still 4 to go if they want to tie it.
Okay, maybe there's some hope here for Paper Rex. If you get this bonus, then I'll be a believer again. Like the paranoia there to follow up just in case. There's more layers to that push out. Just GRQ.
We need this round.
Everybody just doing their job here.
All right.
Bonus skill is
fundamentals. Let's not
Ease
forget.
comeback.
No
gap.
Okay, we're gonna do B main control. Go back to mid, pressure it a little bit. We just B main control. Wait a bit. B pop while our Viper walks up middle and takes the timing.
4-5 రౌండ్లకు సరిపడే స్టాట్స్ చెప్పిండు.
Interesting setup of the trademark there.
It's just gonna go dashing in.
Okay, we baited out some util, no problem.
Back over to safety.
Faking.
We avoided the 3-player stack at least for now.
Yeah,
Already.
but they know it's the
You want to
Yeah.
pivot over across towards mid. AG think the Paper X are going for this full
They're doing a good job re-clearing mid here.
It's a great pause. A change of direction that they take.
Okay, they have the wrong read though. Viper rotated. They do have the incorrect
It's
read, but
the
Fangir's
same
here.
overpeak అయిపోద్దిరా.
We get the entry round over.
One boy.
TP ఉంది కదా.
Have we used paranoia? We have. Come on, trade him. We need to trade him fast, fast, fast.
So we gone heaven though.
Guys. Huge kill. The other guy's low. Huge kill. Omen is a very late flank. JJ, please just have your gun out. If you lose your fight, I won't care. Thank you.
చూడరా ఏం చేస్తున్నా.
JJ, come on, man.
వీడు ఏం చేస్తుండ్రా?
అంతే నియాన్ అంతే ADHD ఉంటారు అంతే.
జేజే కంటే ఎక్కుతుండు.
He's a Unfortunately, he likes taking out utility. Became a support player all of a sudden last couple weeks.
The line between brilliance and stupidity. This is great. I mean, it works out. He gets 3 kills, but some of those moments where I was just like, "Oh boy, you're flirting with disaster there, bud." Where you're peeking out by yourself against, a player who might have the advantage at you, but he's winning it, and he's 18-11. I'm not questioning it. That is the Paper X way, and when he's on, and he is on this map for sure. So the bonus.
Take us home, JJ.
And okay, now I'm a believer again.
I like that he just ignored the fade and insta-TP'd heaven.
That's beautiful stuff, right?
That was a very, very good play. I don't know if it was on the fly or he just does that on the route in general, but W play.
He could change positions or something, but Jing was just going for those kills the whole way, and he just barely got that Vandal upgraded before his opponents got there. He's an outlaw for something.
Wants to outlaw.
By here, but everybody's one tapped regardless. A couple rifles and something gets Finger in the head.
What?
This guy doesn't know about our Russians. Poor guy.
Depression.
Yep, I was gonna say he's been spotted. He's been tagged up all hell.
Doesn't know.
Remaining now.
Doesn't know. It's okay. Doesn't know.
With a Dion move, but good luck getting value off a slide.
I'm gonna be honest though. I don't know what the fuck Ilya is doing there. I can't even justify what the fuck I just saw.
Anticipating this, you can clear.
Are we?
I was under idaru.
Are we fucking roller ekko GTA?
It's going to be something swooping forward and Tramp.
One
will find the punish.
Even you getting 2 is mind blowing, buddy. Nice round. Now let's close this out.
Device 311. What the fuck?
Bro, having a bad day. Spam చేస్తే పక్క అడగచ్చు.
పిస్టల్ అనే కదా. మనకు వచ్చిన 3 kills 2 పిస్టల్ అనే వచ్చినాయి.
Okay, Envy's low, guys. Let's take our time. Jiggle angles.
అటాకింగ్ పిస్టల్ అంటున్నా. అటాకింగ్ పిస్టల్ లో
ఇప్పుడు అదే ఇప్పుడు అటాకింగ్ పిస్టల్ లో.
Let him pause. Go pause.
ఇప్పుడు 4 సెకండ్ మాత్రమే కొంచెం బేకే.
Be considering that second time out call somewhat soon.
Yeah, I really think they should just take it right now. Because if you can get
Has anyone noticed the energy in the chat has reverted and shifted?
I just love it. I just love the confidence from something.
Or is it just me?
He's never afraid to take those shots. Great on Shrimp to get a couple there, but yeah,
I wanted everyone to keep the same energy. It was the only request
9-3 to 9-7. 39 is.
బాబు నువ్వు ఆగరా.
నమ్మకం లేదా టీం
టీం మీద నమ్మకం ఉంది. అదే నమ్మకం డ్రా చేస్తారని కూడా.
39 is.
వైపర్ గురించి really thought.
I really think you should keep the same energy that you had before. Anything else? Any comments, concerns, anything? There was a lot of concerns before, a lot of comments for sure. Where did all that go? Where are they? Where are these guys, bro? I miss you guys. Come back.
So many players around him. Thorns now cycled in, buying time, denying the scale forward. Another smoke layered in from Jing. Something ready for the potential backstab.
Easy.
For now, swoops out.
Nice.
If what we just didn't work and we got fucking collided, I would have lost my shit. Yo, okay, can we pause? Yo, one of you teams pause real quick. I need to talk to my chat. Where are you? Where did they go? I miss you already.
This is kind of AG.
I don't feel like the same energy in the chat as before.
Against mates on Vine.
When it was 9-2, 9-3, there was a lot of talking.
When the map flipped.
They had a perfect half.
Yeah, they had a perfect half.
Sam hasn't showed up. I don't know where Ryan went.
I mean, you kept these old cycles really suppressed.
Probably gambling.
You can't get in.
Probably gambling.
Even for this round, you're not there yet.
Yeah.
You're gonna have
So equalizer, let's go.
Hopefully we don't fuck.
It's also sometimes
Nah, easy.
Sloppy. They can avoid that here. Just around in the boxes. You're trying to peek anybody in mid. Bengir.
Oh my god.
Angle, but Divine.
Oh my god.
Guys, don't.
We know how damn clean he can be with those snipers.
JJ, you don't have to keep peeking, man. You little fucker. I know you're feeling it, but you don't have to keep peeking. It's not a necessity.
Guarding it. Forsaken will be able to find Shrimp.
Good, that's good. Oh, yeah.
Flank from behind.
Oi.
So
No.
Okay, right.
No, JJ, but it's your gun, JJ. It's your fucking gun we're about to lose against.
ఫ్యాక్ వచ్చింది దెంగుతా 3K.
బ్లైండ్ మళ్ళా అరే సూపర్
Okay, 13-10.
Yeah.
Not considering all possibilities.
It's a great read.
13 ever very decent.
And another bandit hold for AU1. Just give the kid that.
Win minutes మర్చిపోయినారా ఏంది? సర్లే.
You have that paranoia there too.
బండిత అంటుంది.
Okay. Why did they reappear? Oh, that's where you guys are. Okay, we just wanted to lose the round to make sure you guys were still here.
So they think, okay, it's done.
I'm glad we're all here. I'm glad we're all here.
Really realizing the possibilities there.
Now the door is open. Fengir does have that operator.
No. I'm happy we're all.
This match is interesting in G2 round.
Why did they just all appear?
పండుకుంది BBL.
Ultimates starting to get cycled up here for AG. This is a very dangerous time for Paper to drop that thrifty.
EME eliminated era Pacific America solo. China.
Alright, now stay like this.
Pacific versus Americas.
Not talking shit when I'm up. Stay like this. Stay.
Here's it on AG, so they can just keep leading in, but they're gonna push out.
That's gonna be spotted something.
Oh my god. What did you think, sir?
Now joining the fight. Next down Shrimp as well.
Fuck, they have 2A, they have 2A, they have 2A. They have 2A, they have a good read.
We are pushing. Oh.
Kid owl. Fucking absolute idiot. Clown boy.
चलो काली साइड उरकंड साइड ले
कौन गई यार लोग चल रहा
Why would he ever do that early? Wait 10 seconds then walk through. You just ulted.
They look back, they note it, they dispatch him. Given that you have this operator, even with that Tour de Force available.
Wait, are you guys saving?
You just want to hold on to it.
Where is he?
To save.
Let's see where he is. Wait, are you guys saving? Oh. Oh, he's watching me. Okay, that's fine. Believe it, it's okay. That's where they are. They're in Psalm's chat camping until we lose a round. They're camping there. They have the messages pre-typed in here, but they're camping in there. I get it now. Oh, nice shot, Thang. You're him.
Hold on to those two weapons.
Stay,
Just
keep the messages pre-typed. We're probably going to lose another round. Just make sure the messages are pre-typed, the spam messages.
Oh, again shorter.
I want the energy to stay the exact same. I really like it. I want to see some consistency in the chat.
What the
He's thinking, he's remembering what something did earlier where he touched
Pausing, are we? Make sure you guys recheck your messages, your pre-typed ones. Make sure they're pre-typed correctly, no grammatical errors.
Be put to the test now.
Gives you some time to proofread.
See what the adjustments they want to make are. I think a little bit more mid-pressure would be nice. You're going to have that operator kind of cover some of that space.
Say goodbye to hair fall and damaged skin. From Hardwater, with Riversoft's SF15 Pro. Reduces hair loss, prevents skin dryness, suitable for Indian water conditions. With 15 stages.
Indian water.
Softeners are actually required.
NRG are really good at that.
Just the Nightfall, one away from an overdrive as well. For AG try to utilize. So of course, do have.
Here we go.
Operator in the hands
You guys have fade ults. Be careful. Be careful how you use it. 3B, we're going A. Fast A split? Fast A split would be nice here. Make the chamber TP. And then they're just stuck. They have to play retake.
Looks like another A split. Trademark will be there though. A little bit of.
Oh, he's going for the short force as well.
Oh wow.
He's just gonna double stack it. Set. That's your firing speed.
Fangir doesn't know what's happening on the map right now.
Flood of paper Rex. Sprinting at him.
No, bro. This angle's nice though.
Sliding forward just on the corner.
Prowler.
Prowler getting the check.
Oh,
was it a 5v5 retake?
Back is once again a smoke going to be cycled into their face. The Thorns now set up and a pit in place.
Oh, did they get pushed back?
Something tucked away.
No, you guys got this.
Position. Let's see if he can intercept it. He might just have Kira falling right into his lap.
No, Kira's gonna kill Ilya here.
Silent drop down. And he is. Something.
That's
great. You're able to collect the kill, but Fangir now going to be taken down. Trimp dead as well. Elimination onto the element slide forward. GRQ able to find the one.
What?
Drop the U1. KDS in. Divine dead, and now it's all on Envy. The time, however, is gone, and Envy still holds. We are tied up 10-10.
Bro, want to classic replica.
Not as close as it gets there.
Are you fucking serious?
Opportunity for AG, and I cannot believe they almost get through there.
But now there's no op. I get wanting to have the tour de force, so you can shoot a little bit faster, shut them down a little bit quicker. And now you don't have either of those. So the money just will not be there to afford.
Oh my gosh! I just feel bad for the chatters that had the enter button ready. They really were ready. And then they just backspace.
You just think that we did. GRQ down to 48. That's the regen armor at least.
Make sure the finger is on the enter button, guys. Make sure. Hopefully you get to use it.
Curious if maybe Rex would think about an op of their own at some point.
Sure, I got 13-10 easy.
Like I said.
Yeah, or that, yeah.
Economic shake-up there.
Right.
Team per
full B main control. But we don't know if to push through A. We have no idea if to push through mid. Okay, now we do. Just re-hitting B. I don't mind it. As long as we're together, I don't mind it.
Looks like this is going to be the site.
Don't let him get a kill for free, bro.
What?
రెండు తీసాడు.
ప్లాంట్
వాడు టీప్ ఎందుకు కొడుతుండో ఆయన అసలు 4 seconds అదే జింగాడు.
It's just 1v1 now.
కనీసం సైడ్ బ్లైండ్ లేదు అన్న.
They're getting stacked up.
Nice.
Fuck, they're all here. They're all here. They're all here, chat. They're all here. We lost.
Paranoia going to be sent something.
Right, how are we supposed to do anything, bro?
Shrimp is able to find him. Just have to abandon this one. AG the lead by 1. This is Envy. Find a kill.
మీరు అన్నప్పుడల్లా దింగ పెడుతున్నారు.
Not even our map hit, though. Not even our map hit.
స్ట్రాటజీ లేదు ఇట్లా బి యాంగల్ పడద్దాం అనుకుంటారు.
స్కూటీ ఎవరు స్పాట్ కానీ సైడ్ లో టీపీ కొడదాం.
అదే కదా ఒక ప్రౌలర్ అయినా
వేసారు కానీ క్లియర్ చేయలేదు.
అంటే ఫస్ట్ వేరేగాడు ఉడకాలి కదా ముందుకి, ఎందుకు ఇట్లా వాడు దుంకి ప్లాంట్ వేస్తుండే.
Weird spot that maybe they're not expecting, but I
mean, wait చేయాల్సిందో టీపీ అయిపోయే వరకైనా.
On the other side of the map.
నవ్వుతున్నావు సిగ్గు.
Shuts the round down. That's it. And then you can just kind of trade util out as AG. This Paper X expended a bit.
నీ టైం అవుట్లు నేరు 3 ఇచ్చినారా వీళ్ళకి.
Just round done and dusted.
Now much healthier buy for AG.
It's not even a point in looking at chat. It's going too quick.
Paper X.
I'm getting spammed. Mods, can you help a little bit or nah?
Just that Steel Garden online for the moment. Envy and something to await from their ultimates.
Can we ban the China #1 spams or not?
It has been hard
possible.
But a very good attacker side for them. Have all that effort go in.
All right, please.
And have this slip away from them. Could be brutal. Potentially unrecoverable for Paper X.
We have Visalt. Visalt is very good. We can get into a post plan at the very least. At the very least, we can get into a post plan.
From getting up to 12.
Yeah, this is a pivotal round here. In terms of keeping the economies in check. Don't want to let that operator get back into Fangir's hands. Give him another chance. Trying to lock you out. Get some value out of the Visalt potentially. Just playing way far back. They're expecting some kind of
B-pop again.
Quick hit off of the Neon. GRQ is sitting on that ult. They thought maybe he might go for it.
Are we going to fake B again to bait util and then rehit?
Still going in towards that B side.
How many times is this going to actually work though? Fade is here. Stacked here again.
Off into the corner. GRQ.
They're stacked here again.
Right in that hut.
Why is this guy throwing a molly? Nothing has happened. Oh my god, how are we losing to these guys?
Next spot. We'll go pushing into the B site this time. Meanwhile, scale down. We'll peek out from that yard side from Kira. Not noting anything.
Play Clash of Clans.
Mid side of that Prowler. Does not get any contact.
Show me your giant cock, no?
That Prowler does, so that's not going to pull anybody.
They have everyone here. With this
March
Visalt has to be
and
max
shit.
impact.
Here on B. Here's that Steel Guard.
It doesn't hit the fade.
He's the one lying down in this position.
Please get
Alright, well, now what?
fighting entry కూడా కాలేదా?
Going in.
Oh my god.
Yeah, stop any
Grab the orb and now an exit
B
divide.
split, B split. That's it. B split's the only option here.
It's Kira
Making so much noise.
in this audio range. Smoke falling there.
అబ్బా ఏం బ్లైండర్.
David's in B.
Trying to scale in behind
He
them
left.
potentially. Make some noise. It does cause them to turn back, but he's actually calling the spike back
అలా
over.
వాళ్ళు
It's
ఇంకా
20
ముగ్గురు
seconds
ఉన్నారు
remaining.
ఆల్మోస్ట్ బీ
Oh my god.
This could be
We
absolutely
overthought it.
devastating. This could be everything for AG to try to close out the map. Clear the thorns, the snake bite lobbed in, but they have to start pushing, and GRQ manages to fight two.
ఎందుకు కొడుతున్నాడు ఏదో నోటిఫికేషన్
Trying to recover, but AU1 finds the kill, the plant. I think it's too late now, it absolutely is.
12 is
Oh my god.
Shrimp cleans up the remainder.
నేను పోతున్నారా
Tells them to sit the hell down.
ఆల్రెడీ వీళ్ళు ఏం చేస్తారు ఇలా అర్థం
What
కావట్లేదు.
are we doing? What are these strats?
I think this is
actually think these might be tactically some of the
ఎట్లా
worst
దొక్కుతున్నారు
strats
ఏంట్రా?
I've seen in this tournament.
నిన్నోడ జింగాడచ్చానే దొంకిండు.
No map control into a B hit, into a re-B hit, into a re-B split.
And you know the Steel Garden there can be countered
అమ్మా
with the Neon ult,
సెటప్
so
బల్
that's going to go to waste. Every little piece in place there for AG allows them to shut
ఇదిగోడు
Paper X down.
ఇంటున్నాడు
రోల్ బ్యాక్
Walk away
డయాబెటో
from taking their map pick or corrode.
more than happy to dish out this trash talk. So fours to be
now we're going 5-man A. At least there's 2A. At least there's that. We're not running into a full stack yet.
All the conversion paths online for Paper X. 2 rounds to take this now into overtime. A trademark to be around the corner. Fengier top of the box, ready to swing. See smokes do dissipate. Kira gonna be caught on reveal, and Kira taken down.
Huge kill. We know where this guy is. We know he's back on. He can't leave.
Kill, still trying to hold his
nice trade. Nice trade. Rotates are so fucking far.
The Nightfall now invested over towards the defender's side. No one's home to get caught by it.
We have all of CT that can only be flanked, guys. Good plant for CT. Huge.
Now in play.
As long as JJ just never peeks.
Playing on that whole side, GRQ.
I know he wants to.
The spears, AU1.
Oh my god.
Lose my mind.
Splits the attention of Paper X.
లేకుంటే ఏంట్రా గలీజ్ ఉంటుంది
అక్కడ పోయింది.
Something in the buy. Now having to do it all.
Oh.
By finding one, something getting out there. Shrimp, however, has been.
చెప్పినా కదా 13-10 అని చెప్తే నమ్మాలి అందుకని.
The 3K to pull off the Red Bull clutch and get AG. The win.
They just keep going. AG has found their confidence. They found their groove here in Santiago.
I want to say something, okay? Before you guys freak out, I want to say something. JJ is 24-17 and lost us the game. He's 24-17 and managed to lose us the game. How is that fucking possible? He gave them a gun on the eco round, which he flanked with to gain them any momentum on the defense side, and then he peaked in that last round. He literally lost us the fucking game. Oh my god. My brain can't handle this. It's the same mistakes every day. How do you make the same mistakes every day while being this talented? It will never make any sense to me.
మ్యాచ్ చూస్తున్నా చిరాకు కొడుతున్నారు.
ఏంట్రా అది కమాన్ వద్దురా ఇంకా.
I can't even look at chat. I can't even look at chat because it's just fucking cancer.
ఇవన్నైతే నిట్లైనా PRX కంబ్యాక్ ఇస్తాను, డోంట్ వరీ. వెల్
హోప్ఫుల్లీ
నేను కూర్చోవాలి ఇక.
ఏంట్రా మీరు అది గెలవనియరా మీరు ఇంకా?
గెలుస్తుందిరా అంటే గెలవనియర్ అంటావు. నమ్మకం రా, బిలీవ్ ఇన్ యువర్ సెల్ఫ్.
Oh my god, man. Really, we're just throwing away guns on eco round and then not at all, and then the gun just wins them the game for the round. What makes JJ peak that? Like, I'm just genuinely in my brain confused. He could wait for his teammates to get contact and then reflank and would have enough time to win the round. And he just wins it, secures it for us. He is the, like, literally should be last contact. Just don't get it.
Time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here. And they fold and he returns yet again. Steps up to the plate and he can knock this one out of the park. They shall be engraved alongside the greats.
I mean, I'm very confident we're gonna win this game anyway. I'm just so sad at how we lose. It's literally just the game is already over. Like, we're gonna win out, and then we give away a gun on an eco round for free. And then these last 3 rounds that Paper X played were tactically some of the worst I've seen in my life. What is this red emote you keep spamming? Big fish. What does that mean?
That's why for Asian abilities, we use sounds.
Shut up. He peaks. Like, I'm trying to figure out in my brain how someone has... I don't even know how it enters your brain that peaking that is a good idea. Like, I don't think there's a single professional player right now that's currently playing that would ever peak that angle. Other than JJ. I don't think anyone else peaks that angle. You have to know. You have to have the game sense to know you are the round winner. You're down 12-10 as well. I don't get it. Eco round 3v5 and he continues to peek mid, gives away a gun for free, and we don't even have the sense to go throw away the gun. Like, his answer better be, we're a very lucky team, and we got very lucky.
And dictate the pace of the game against PaperX.
I'm not fucking moving the cam. That cam is staying exact. In fact,
其实因为我们打宣传赛也打过这张地图嘛，其实相互之间可能对于这张地图怎么去运作，相互之间算是了解一些。然后我们也知道他们大概去怎么防守，怎么联动。我们要做的就是前期尽量不能让他们拖到我们的人，然后我们去慢慢控制地图控制，然后呢去找他们维斯的这种强的位置，这种关键的这种他们的道具嘛，然后把这个道具破坏以后，他们的防守压力就会上来。
His answer better be they got lucky.
沟通好，对吧？打好补枪，然后主要是最后打那一波一定要沟通好，进行康泰还是爆弹，然后最终。
Here, out of respect, I'll put it there.
然后残局选好位，应该就达到我们的预期了。
It's not their fault their team got lucky.
Speaking, because we play a lot scrim with PaperX, especially Kuro this map, so we're kind of familiar with each other. And I think for us, I think in the beginning of the round, we should just bait the utility from PaperX, or we shouldn't let PaperX get some free kill from us. And we should like get more information to find maybe which side the Vice are. So yeah, basically it's pretty easy for us to like predict what PaperX is doing. And also I think it's really important for us to like do a better contact or execution or bait each other. So yeah, that's why we win map 1.
Okay, so strong fundamentals, figuring out where Vice was, and familiarity against opponents. Always a pleasure to hear from you. Thank you so much and good luck.
All gamers certainly weren't giving away free kills. And
maybe we're just predictable because we start B, sit there, fake an exec, continue to sit there, and then re-hit with no noise anywhere else. Maybe that's why. Maybe I could be wrong, but just a theory, just throwing it out there that maybe that's why. Maybe not having any other parts of the map is making them stay stacked at B. Maybe. I could be wrong though. Why you never blamed the IGL of the team? I will never do that. I'm biased. That's why, bitch ass. Now what?
Were in incredible form this match. Kira was hitting every paranoia and the team was following up off of it well. It was lovely punish from them, but you can't ignore that there was huge mistakes from PaperX in their micro and in their approach that even opened the door to all gamers winning this map.
Let's have a look. I mean, when completely switches to Spanish. And
I'm just disappointed at these peaks. Honestly, like that was a good ass comeback. I'm just disappointed in these peaks. It's genuinely the peaks that pissed me off. Again, if we lose normally, like yesterday against NRG, we lost in a normal fashion, very understandable mistakes. The mistakes we made sense. It's like very easy to forgive and be like, okay, you know what? It's fine. We lost to the better team in that day. We lost. We didn't lose to ourselves. We lost to the better team. This does not feel that way at all.
Yeah, good throwing.
She's crashing out.
I was trying because they were bringing it back, and I was like, honestly, all gamers deserve to win.
It's
this
the fakers
map.
comeback.
They deserve to win this map.
Yeah, after the really great first half that they showed. When I heard the narrative that Alex was saying they were losing to this team in scrims, that they didn't beat all gamers in scrims ever, I was like, okay, man, they're going to go up on stage. They're going to stop all gamers. It's going to be okay. The mates thing was a one-off. And then, oh my God, they got outshot in like every round by all gamers, and they looked disastrous against this team. It is crazy what we're watching right now. But this is a position where all gamers can eliminate Paper Rex now. It's crazy.
Yeah, it would be a ridiculous feather in their cap, so to speak. Let's hear what Alex has to say ahead of map 2. We've made sure we kept him in a straitjacket so he doesn't swing.
He'll be calmer. It's fine.
Here with Alex of Paper Rex. Alex, Corrode went AG's way, but different tempo or pace of the game from you guys. Do you think it was because of the composition that you guys were running that required you to wait for a bit, body check for info, or was it more because of the familiarity against AG that kind of had you second guessing?
Yeah, I think familiarity is part of it, but I think we were way too careful. I think they're just really, really afraid of being opt, and I think that we'll do better next game.
Thank you and good luck.
Does feel like that attack side for Paper Rex was really stalled out by the util of all gamers, and they're running into sites with no info with like 20 seconds left in the round.
Yeah, I think that, I mean, the Viper Wall gave them some advantages, but I really like to hear from Alex that they didn't want to find on the operator, because one of the other highlights, Barakira, that he played amazing, same for Shrimp, like those entries were made so easy thanks to them, but also Fangir played incredibly well. All of that bait in the utility and gather the information is not as easy if you don't have someone else locking the other side of the map.
What does that emote mean?
That was his doing completely.
Yeah, we go to Pearl now as the next map.
Oh my God, it's emote only.
This is one of the maps that all gamers
mods
did not
took over,
look
huh?
great. They got stomped by mates here. But I don't want to write it off for them because they looked quite good regionally. And I still feel like...
I'll be honest, the chat isn't even making me mad.
Wasn't just
I don't think I'll forget what JJ has done on Corrode for a long time. Those mistakes are fucking unreal. Genuinely unbelievable.
I don't think that'll be indicative of how they're going to play this time against PRX.
This is, however, another PRX map where they play the Vice.
Yes.
Now,
Like,
will Divide be able to resist the temptation to hold W and go forward? Can he play more to that stall util?
Neon,
The thing
run
is,
it.
like, on the attack, it was great. Like, he
Make up
rolled
for
it, he was
everything
hitting
you
all
did
the
last
landers
game.
with the Thorns, do not get me wrong. All gamers, like, adapted to it and started breaking it. It's the defense that, but you know what? On the attack, it's a different type of thing. We also have a.
It's also another new comp for Paper X. They're changing again. They're keeping that Vice, but they're going back.
You can
to
go off emote only. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
It was never
double
making me mad.
duelist,
Genuinely.
without
It's
the
okay.
chip,
It's okay. It's
just
okay. It's okay.
swapping things
You can get it
around.
off emote only. I don't mind.
But giving another type
As
of
long as
pace,
JJ
to
does
this
normal
composition
things
now with Jink
and then
also
dies
having
in the
Neon
entry.
on his first-
I
in
don't
the
want
first
him
round,
alive
he made
anymore in the
things
game.
very close.
We need to put
I
this
don't
in
want him
context
alive
now.
in the clutch
All
situations
gamers,
at
This
all.
is mostly the tournament where China did nothing. There was discussion after map 1 of Mates that they could have the worst tournament run ever. They've turned that around. They've beaten Mates. They're up a map against Paper X, and they have a chance now to eliminate the squad that has been the mainstay.
I
in
want
top
him to
4.
run in, make his plays, get as many kills as he can, and then continue pushing until he dies. And then let the closers close.
Over to you, Achilles, and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much. Yes, another swap of the comp here on Pearl. Paper Rex's map pick going onto the Neon, something that Jing has played in the past, but hasn't played for quite some time.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't play it very often.
Yes, I know David didn't have a good game. David had a horrible game.
From him, so you know, typically
They
he's gonna
still
be
had a
playing
chance to win it
Razer,
if those
Phoenix,
mistakes aren't
see
made.
a little bit
That's
of
my
Jet
point.
in Pacific as well, but I'm curious about this. It is going to be another kind of gamble here.
And worth noting that it's also, again, a swap. Just the one part for AG. It's GRQ sticking with the Neon previously when they played this map. Solid from them versus mates. They got clapped. He was playing that way.
That thrifty round changed the momentum. I agree. It gave them any kind of hope that they didn't have.
He looks way more steady, way more impactful with this pick. This is for all the marbles now. Paper Rex.
Is it loud enough, guys?
On their pearl.
I'm gonna go 45 for now.
Not been leading too much so far this year. They need this to be the staging ground. The start of a reverse sweep here. Stefai left his own devices, recalling that flash and getting caught up. Grip was able to collect that kill. Made it back through. Full 5-player
keeping B main or A main. We can take CT. Just flip.
Not
Okay.
gonna catch anything, but for now, they will find the rest of this site unoccupied. Backside plant. Paper X gonna continue to try to fight forward.
Huge.
Fight forward. They
One more
shout.
here.
Tangier
No,
gonna
2
get
more
caught.
here. Sorry. Back and forth. Just back and forth every time. As long as it's together, we go back and forth. Fuck, they heard it. They heard where Paper X are, and now they pinch us. We're stuck in the middle. I don't like this. Nice shots.
Yeah, it really is. GRQ dead, and B does get traded by AU1.
We need a good start. 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 Let's go, Jason.
It's just the double approach from Secret. The jump forward Forsaken, able to find the one.
One round at a
Gets the
time.
other.
Annihilate
Paper
these
X
fucking guys.
will close
No
out
more
the
big
opening
fish in my
pistol.
fucking chat.
It still feels a little shaky for Paper X, though, doesn't it? I mean, with Divide getting caught trying to recall utility, you know, that was a quick dissipate on that Astra smoke. I got to be aware that they're maybe going to try to keep clearing that space. But all's well that ends well. They take really nice positioning, get that one kill before the the retake can even really torment.
Let's go. Let's go back to having some fun.
And they're able to come through and get the
JJ2K,
win. So,
W.
Paper X, still some life, still some firepower.
I'm only going to glaze JJ from now on. No more criticism. I criticized him too much.
Trying to go for some kind of information gathering.
Oh, hello.
Nice.
Hello.
We saw us.
Eating a little bit of damage. NB.
Are we going to keep peeking?
Nearly dead.
Are we going to
Jake
keep
to the
peeking?
rescue. He'll be able to just pick up 2 quick kills. Now finds himself the third.
Good job.
Looks like he's been in the hyperbolic time chamber a bit here with this Neon. His shooting across that first map was probably the most consistent thing for Paper X, and he's looking to maintain that here on the Neon. It's just
dancing a little bit.
It's like he's fucking with me.
Playing
It's like he
anti-flash
genuinely is
against the
fucking with me.
Killjoy.
Is what it feels like.
It's something already on site.
Divide trying to find himself this kill and will be able to do so. On the board nice and early. Compared to what we were seeing, that's going to be a flawless anti-eco. Paper Rex, a solid start.
I will say that when Paper Rex is being a little silly.
Alex said that their problem with Jing on Neon is that he peeks too much. As long as he's not closing out a clutch, I don't give a fuck anymore.
Just trying to get people laughing, get them rallied, get the mental back in check after that tough first map. 5-0 start though, fantastic. He fast tracking his all.
On any round we lose, I do not want him last alive, or second last alive, or third last.
Oh, and a crunch play here into A main.
Huge damage. Okay, good. We controlled it well. A main control gotten. That's all we needed. We still have B.
This is nice. This change up in composition. You can already see some of the ideas on how you can disrespect some of the utility. Take
My
that
God, a
long
B
A
split
control
here
that's
would be
giving them trouble
insane
against
call.
NRG. Even with the Phoenix there, they couldn't really fully establish.
Come on, David. Come on, David. Give me something.
Once again, has to do a hell of a lot.
One is great. One I will take any day.
Another Prowler out in A main, ensuring
Fuck, they're sack
that
B.
has been
Fuck.
evacuated. So now AG with a solid read, understanding that Rex is going to be leaning in towards
Oh my
his
God,
B
we're
side.
taking B. What a call.
For the pivot again. Starting to drift away back. We'll just be leaving Forsaken alone. Tucked away in that Sylvan spot.
Just fade at A. Can't do anything. He can't do anything. If we speed up, we can't possibly know where he is. We think there's a guy named Main right now. We know there's heavy B though.
Is getting a read on it now.
Yep, Kira has managed to flush him out.
AG is doing good. What a... Honestly, full credit to AG this round.
3v4.
Can't even talk shit.
It's going to be swapped around, getting rid of that
They
Marshall.
re-clear B there.
Something going to be watching all the way around the back. See if that scale forward does come through from the enemy Astra.
Threw a fake TP on the other side of this and try to bait some util, it feels like.
Going over the top, nothing to jug out.
That's one, that's two. You saw two. You saw two. You saw two. Ilya, big...
Now, the jump coming in.
Big
Something
kill.
able to find the turn. Kira going to be taken down. Something
They can't
gets it back
defuse. No
into a
smoke.
3v3.
No smoke to
Meanwhile,
defuse.
Jing trying to go on this flanking push. Something out from stairs. Unable to find that elimination. Envy at the same time going to be taken out. It's a tap of defuse. Jing now striking, finding the one, but now
Come on,
finds
buddy.
himself all alone.
Take me home.
Swing in and Fangir will
Nice
be
try.
able to shut him down. No bonus
Nice try.
conversion, but decent damage found from Paper X.
But honestly, I like this round for Paper X, even though it doesn't go their way.
Nice try.
AG does a really good job of reading things themselves.
I like the
But
reflank from Ilya as
actually
well.
toying with
Really,
the
really
map.
good.
They're toying with expectations. They're putting players in unexpected positions. But AG just does a really good job of reading all of that pretty well.
Yeah, well
throughout
played
the
round from them.
entirety of it. A few
I'll give it to him. That
mishaps
B
here and
clear was
there,
very good.
but it was close to being a bonus conversion. And again, they're coming from different angles, and yeah, that's frustrating. I mean, frankly, it's probably just a spray issue there. If something can get that first kill over towards dugout, it's
I want this
probably
outlaw to
very
fucking
different.
sing this round.
Yeah.
Very
I want it to
different
goddamn sing.
That Forsaken getting caught in that astral form.
True.
Well, Flash is going out, relay bolts as well, stunned behind the box. This GRQ has the judge, and Paper X just gonna go bounding away.
There are two judges here.
Yeah,
Kira as
play
well.
into that.
Yeah. Something has that outlaw though, and that's going to be most
They have
players
a main,
who
which I
really
don't
wanna
like
shrimp
at
and
all.
do it in one shot.
This A main kill is so big if we can get it.
End up butting
But he's never
heads.
going to peek out of this angle. There's just no way.
I don't think something's gonna get rewarded here.
You wouldn't think
Surprised
so.
there's still 3A.
Starting to send some
They're reclaiming of
reinforcements
the
up
Fade
there.
Prowler?
Shrimp joining him.
Fowler out the check. Does manage to get the connection. Here's the outlaw.
Okay.
We'll just leave GRQ.
Nothing has
behind the
changed
box
in the
at
round,
some
really.
time.
But they are
Scale
3A.
Towards Art now.
We're A splitting. This Neon's low-key going to be useless on the split.
Contact
We need to win these fights, though.
at the stairs.
Come on, JJ.
Split
Come
on
on,
the
Ilya,
opposite side.
please. One of you.
Find
Just one of
anything
you.
over at main.
The high-low.
They're looking for that target. Shrimp going to be taken
They
low.
threw.
Finger playing forward.
I think.
Pulls out M1.
He gets out.
Gets the kill onto the Devi.
He gets out.
Makes his way into the smoke, and once again,
He
the pivot's
fucking
going to call
gets
again.
out.
Paper X now sprinting over for the time. It's starting to dwindle. 23 seconds remaining.
They're already rotating the B.
Jing trying to lead the charge with 3 health on
It's
this
legit
Neon.
impossible. What are we going to do here? Look at their angles.
Anything will eliminate him. So now AU1 pressured out, but locks over the headshot. Forsaken dead. Something able to find just the one kill. and
Oh
Envy
my fucking god, man. They're playing good.
sat here. A vandal in hand and doesn't quite confirm the kill on Kira. Shock Dart to be locked in, and Fangir fearlessly swoops in, gets the 3K, and gets AG tied up 2-2.
They are really on it today. They are really sharp again.
How
Paper
does
X
this Yoru get
tries to
out
go for
after
the
this
quick
kill?
pivot, but again, AG matches the time on the clock. You know that they don't have any choice. If they commit to that pivot, you can get there too. Sharp shooting from Fangir. They are really locked in. Yeah, it's tough. But AG is just
Without the
really,
wall,
really
if he just slides, he kills. We kill them. If he just slides without walling, we kill them, but it's okay.
Error or
Huge. Let's go.
misread, whatever it may
Run
be.
it.
Alex, not happy that he's still dealing with it, that he's still witnessing it here on his screen. Manos to try to delay.
fine. He's baiting out every piece of util.
Jing now seized at the stairs.
Oh, beautiful.
And this slows down the approach. With
How
that
was
overdrive.
Astra first?
It's now gone. Find a reset. Spike brought across Devi, going for the plant.
Okay, winnable still.
So not going to be caught by the wallbang
Very
shots.
winnable still.
From finding the blind, Devi setting up a flash, will get cleared out. Now the lockdown
Oh, yeah.
going to be invested.
Awesome.
AG, they do
All
not
right, well, at
want
least
to
we
allow
made the musical
Paper Rex
killjoy ult.
back into this, and they
At least there's
shall
that.
not. Flawless as the defuse comes in. AG will gain the lead.
I mean, they have just great protocols built in to slow down this Neon, but I think also you probably ripped the overdrive a little bit early here as Jing, anticipating that maybe somebody would be in Art, but they're just playing back, and they threw everything at that. There was a seize, there was a relay bolt, the nanos as well.
It's
at
fine.
the
We just
end of the
used Neon
stairs.
ult.
I mean,
They used Killjoy.
they were so
way
ready
worse for them.
that, and Paper X just walked right into a trap. Starting to get shaky. This is a big buy for Paper Rex on this attack side. They are going to be very low on the economy if they can't get this one to go. Hunter's Fury there.
It's fine.
Fangir
Now we can
has
use
his
this
ult.
Sova ult without having to worry that they have a Killjoy ult.
Something one away, as well as Kira.
Quick clear of the dart. Jing bounding forward. GRQ
Good
able
trade.
to turn back, finds the shutdown there.
Job done, job done.
Will be a trade. Drone gets the tag, sees the exit. They don't know. Fangir jumped all the way
I mean,
back
Shrimp
across
is
the
just
opposite side of the
absolutely
map.
out of his
Shrimp
mind.
going
I fucking
down.
love this
The
guy. He's
site
literally
now
playing for
is
us.
wide open. Brexo still need to cross their T's and dot their I's with this one. Take their time, make sure they don't get caught off guard, but that is a big kill to be found.
No need to use Snowball here either. Perfect plant for post. And we have a lurk. Yeah, round over. It's fine. Jason hears this guy's spawn.
U1 gets back into a winnable position. Yes, they will commit. It's Forsaken going to be noted on that flank. U1 just that shorty.
How is this round even like this right now?
Watch from every which angle. Dealing out.
Jason, please, you have some. Oh, he doesn't.
45. Joined in though by Kira, who's able to find the kill.
Guys,
swings out to
he's
his
low.
dome.
Ow, 1 low. 1 HP.
Turn on the setup, and the re-swing out.
David, let's fucking go. Lock the fuck in, buddy.
Up 3-3. A big round from a player
They
that was
have good
otherwise
ults now.
absent on Corrode.
Excuse me.
It's just nice that you have enough space between you and Jing that you could trade that kill onto GRQ. Oh, a spot of the feet there for Envy. Just spray Fangir down. Fangir thought he might be able to get ahead of that tuck in, but Envy was a step ahead. By needs to come alive for Paper Rex. That Corrode was woeful for him. He's having a much better go of it here. 5 and 4, and you're able to keep a couple of those big ults through all that for Paper Rex.
We have really good ults as well. Yoru, oh my god.
Fury. At the op. Fangir tucking back around the corner. There's the peek from Jing. He will get picked apart.
So alone. Might as well just use the drone at this point. If we were going to use the drone anyway, then why not just use it first?
Rescales back over. Something now. Dimensional drift.
And now we're
down.
ulting.
They're out of the turret, but they're still.
Snowball's not going to get anything either.
Here. Makes his exit.
They have Astro Wall, Neon ult for retake. Oh my god. And your ults. It would take a miracle to win this one. Envy's ult has to be perfect. Envy's ult literally has to get to.
Trying to utilize this Hunter's Fury, but for now it's going to be the Cosmic Divide coming in. No, and just opens up with this one aggressively.
And that's not gonna work.
A target, but coming up empty-handed. Just the one tag here onto Shrimp, but GRQ going to be shut down. Something able to find
Look
the
at
kill.
where he is,
Stops
guys.
him with the overdrive.
He's here.
The peek back in. Fangir
No, we need you to trade that.
Comes away with another elimination.
The ball's gonna go down. Ball's gonna go down, guys.
Tap into the fuse. The Cosmic Divide falling. Something.
Yes!
That's the transfer.
Shitters. Fucking
Gets
shitter.
the 4K, and he is on his feet. Massive Red Bull clutch to get Paper Rex back into the lead.
Oh my god, Elias, too good.
Goodness. I love the way Fangir played that round, but something outdid him in the
Absolute
end.
dog shit player. Fucking Fangir.
That's a little.
I'm kidding. I don't actually mean that.
He only had 6 HP, so it's just one bullet there. It was all something needed. Gets the headshot, gets the transfer just in the nick of time.
And if Fangir has any more health,
yep,
that round is his. His efforts rewarded. It's something. One smile.
Why so mean? I don't know. It just brings it out of me. I apologize. That was like mean for like no reason.
It's just madness as always.
It's fine. Just get out.
Sees the exit. Lob in on that recon. Will be cleared out. This does allow for AG to maintain chokehold on A main.
They've got all of the map under their control, so you're gonna have to just try to pick and prod here as Paper Rex, and that's what they're doing. They're trying to work their way through mid.
We have all mid control. Good pressure. We haven't broken the turret mid though. It's very important that we broke this and we didn't break it, so.
Actually, they're just gonna go all the way in towards Fangir.
Have that jiggle beam.
Nice shot, man. Fuck off. Another entry for him.
Immediately out to safety.
He wiped his hand off after that. I don't blame him. That was a slick
They
shot.
have fade ult.
U1 tucked into the corner. The drone over the top.
Nah, I didn't see him.
Not in the spot. Pass lane is there, but AU1 can absolutely catch them off guard. His pop flash in is something now. A little bit too wise to it.
Come on, carry me.
However, going to be intercepted. Still,
Carry me.
It's a player advantage for all gamers. Now, the arrival from the back. GRQ on that flank. Striking, finding Jing. Spike
Actually impossible to win this.
Something dead. It is just
Well played.
Trying to hold his own in a 1v4.
What a
He's
retake.
gonna be overwhelmed.
Oh my god, what a fucking retake. It's up to this entry. This entry is too clean. Can we just drone B to push him back? I would love for us to just drone B to push him back. We have one initiator, just use it on the Yoru at B. Second time he's gotten an entry.
Getting Fangir posted up deep at that position where you could just get the one and done and TP out. That they're able to just come from every angle at you, win some 1v1s. And then there's just nothing you can do there as Envy. I mean, brilliant stuff today from AG. VaporX needs to find answers. Needs to get a little bit more consistency. See what they want to do. Looked like maybe early on I felt like there was some okay ideas for PaperX on this weaker buy. To dig a little bit deeper, something does grab the Outlaw. 2 players, 1 shot to
All right, well, we have him in.
Both of the duelists, actually, which would include GRQs in the vicinity, but seems to be playing this safe.
Good drone.
For PaperX now,
I like that drone.
Establish some map control here. It's a matter of what are you going to be able to do? Look at all that util. What you're going to have to deal with.
Just continuously stack this site.
I'm already happy with how we're playing this round, so chances are we probably just win it for free. They don't have any ults either. We just need 1 entry on the exec.
Something doesn't have a TP, so it's going to have to be good here.
This is not the first shot. Doesn't manage to connect it. GRQ still alive, but 3
Yeah,
players
3A,
on
they
that
have
side of
3A,
the map.
guys. Come on, let's get in. Ow, 1.
Does not take gear back towards this B site.
Huge envy,
Big
brother.
opening kill.
Huge, David. Save, fuckers, save. Don't you dare go for this.
Able to find the quick
Coming
shot.
through for who? For what?
Weapons now scooped up in PaperX. Looking to get this
Oh,
one
you wanna
over the
lose,
line.
lose.
There's the spot out. There's the judge from Jing.
Morons aren't even saving
Here
instantly.
around the
It's
corner.
obvious as
2
save.
shells left.
That is as
One
obvious
good
as a save
enough.
gets.
It's
Even
gonna be a
PaperX
MasterCard
saves there.
Thrifty. And PaperX continuing to fight. But do they continue this pendulum swing?
Well, it's a good adjustment for PaperX this
Cap?
round.
Okay, yeah,
Get a
cap.
little bit of A main control. That forces AG to have to re-clear this
Huge
space.
entries,
And when that
humongous,
happens,
fantastic
that's
stuff.
when they turn on the jet and go for the B site, and they're able to hit some nasty sheriff shots along the way. So better macro ideas this round. Yeah, that one's got to be a little bit frustrating because it was starting to feel like maybe you could start turning the tide here. Maybe you could start generating a little bit of snowball, but now you're on the eco back foot. Oh.
All right. Oh, and
shot.
something just does something like that. Much more you could really do. Quick kill into the exit, and once again looking and leaning towards this B site.
I love that drone.
Spot in the pig
I love that
on
you're
the Fenrir.
learning to use that drone, man. It's genuinely my favorite thing that you do.
Rescale and maybe catch them off guard. Does have that gate crash, but the shot ends up going wide. Now makes his exit, but already AG getting themselves in a position to try to counteract this. It's GRQ.
Stunning a
His way
clone.
around Hall, sliding forward. That stinger in hand. Shrimp trying to just line up
Got it.
something with that sheriff.
Let's go.
Doesn't manage
6-4.
to make a go of it. It seems like for AG, a MasterCard
Finally, we're in control of the game.
cards.
Finally.
Not for this round. Jing one away from his ult. Same forward of I. He's going to look to play in and see who can pick it up, and it's going to be Jing. Flawless round for PaperX.
Okay.
To win back-to-back and maintain the lead.
Yeah, they're really starting to feel it now. The sharps are looking sharp, and they're just
The sharps are looking sharpened. Yeah, they've had a long day in the casting booth.
starting to look like the PaperX that you expect coming into a global event. Woo, Jing! That is
It's been
what
a
you
long
need.
day.
You need Jing to get going.
Ili, I want you to
Tell him
keep
Shrimp
yelling
wants
at
to
them.
Teach him how to shoot the sheriff.
Specifically at the opposing Russian.
Timeout call here from
Scream
AG.
at him.
See if they can rescue these last 2 rounds, make it a 6-6 score at the half. PaperX will be able to run away with the remainder of this. Take a
Yo,
look at the Coinbase win
I
condition.
want him to, I want him to yell in his native language at him.
Economically, there's certainly some ups and downs at the moment for all gamers, but there will be that operator back into the mix for Fengear.
Kind of curious if maybe that's something that PaperX is thinking about too, as a counter op here or something. Now he's just going to go for the Vandal, but they had the economy that they could have invested into it if they felt like it. Yeah, absolutely going to be talking about how you want to post up, probably how you want to reestablish some map control. Are they going to go back to kind of that sort of default they have where Fengear pushes up long B and you
Look at the Russians at the top of the
Shrimp and
leaderboard, bro.
GRQ
This
try to
fucking,
control long A.
they're bred for this game.
What I'm seeing on the map
For
is
FPS.
just a spread formation here for the most part. Maybe looking to play a little bit cautious, want to try to take in mid, expecting that that's going to be the direction that PaperX want to go, and they're right. It's going to come down to some good util and shooting potentially.
In the mid, forsaken around that corner at shop. Swings out would be his demise. Instead, it's going to be the peak, however.
Nice shot.
Window and Forsaken.
It's a good peek. Not much we can do there.
Gate crash out to safety, and Jing now dead on the floor.
It's just a good peek. Can't even hate on that.
Scaling forward, Forsaken on the other side of the smoke, pushes into it to his demise. It's AG setting up the traps very nicely. Everybody with a two-player advantage. Make sure they have a solid economy going into the last round of the half.
Feels like it was just a hard lead.
Oh my god, they're playing it so well.
Back in, and Kira going to be good for a third.
Jesus, what a round they just had.
Now. You have to be an ace clutch.
The Opera gets the kill middle from double doors, and then there's another guy there, which Jason can't possibly expect. He knows the Opera TP'd away.
Rough with the Sheriff, but very clean with the Vandal. AG. One away from tying this up at the half. Still have the dimensional drift, still have that operator, but Paper Rex coming into this one with 4 ults.
Yeah, this one.
It's fine. They peeked. They didn't even let us default there. Just no way.
But this is just a good
well played by them.
Just coming out of the timeout, it just the way that AG lines up, it's like they know what Paper Rex is doing before Paper Rex does. This is just good preparation. They're right where they want to be to shut down this.
Use every ult we have. Let's go. No more entries for them for free. He's doing it again. He's doing it again. They're going to walk out mid. They killed David mid-doors.
Striving forward, finds Divide, the overdrive.
Big entry, big trade. We have the site for free. Plant the bomb. Ilya, you are.
Critical kill to be found.
Just get the bomb down.
Doesn't nearly get traded out.
JK has to be the next one to die.
Mike now being brought forward. Still here in the hands of Forsaken. They're having a time with this one. Wants to set up some of these nebulas, I suppose. Meanwhile, Bengear's going to go chasing in. Cosmo Divide going to be called out. Paper Rex, they're going to go for another pivot. Just the window, and they're respecting this so heavily. Meanwhile,
I mean, Prius is just not on it today.
He's able to find something. Now they have to push back into A.
1v1s, more 1v1s. NB, please.
We're in the perfect position to try to defend this.
NB.
Swing to the window, though.
You, big. We know that's the B player. You know that's the B player in your brain.
Now that Cosmic Divide kind of works against you a bit.
Yeah, given all that quiet.
Yep.
They're so separated, guys. Please don't let Fangear do this. Please don't let him do this to us.
Fangear has to go crazy with this operator.
Good smokes. Very good smoke. Of course.
As the shorty to jump into the smoke, and Jing
honestly
struck down. Looking for the plant, and what is that? Oh, he's just destroyed them. He's demolished them.
Guy's unreal.
Forsaken has this now brought into a 1v1. 11 seconds remaining, has to commit for the plant. Shrimp around the corner as Caesar.
We just need to get lucky here. There's no way he predicts CT here.
Forsaken just no.
We need
damn
luck.
idea where he could be. Slides across towards stairs. The angle about to be gained.
Come on.
It's himself tucked. And Shrimp!
Nice shot.
Hits it again!
Yo, I hate this guy right now. I don't hate him personally, but I hate this guy right now.
The defuse will come through, and AG lock this up 6-6.
A hell of a back and forth.
Like when he stands up and yells, it just makes me so bad.
Still looking great, still looking strong. And they have handled what Paper Rex is dealing here on Pearl.
They are not backing down. They are looking brilliant. Paper Rex.
What is this by Fangear, bro? What is that? What is that?
They can get the pistol when we come back after the halftime break.
Why didn't we plant? We tried. And then they ulted. So we couldn't. They Astro walled.
Pasando, qué bien la estamos pasando, amigos. Bueno, vamos a dividir a la audiencia, ya lo saben, como lo hicimos ahora.
I'm back. Prius, why did you miss that last kill on Ilya?
Hacia mi izquierda, me ven por allá, ¿cierto? Me ven, ok. Son Alpha. Y de acá a mi derecha son Omega. Ojo.
I think we'll be alright this half, though. 6-6, way more doable than what last time it was 9-3.
No está mal. ¿Y dónde están los Omega?
What is happening in chat? Why are you guys all so angry? Why is everyone so mad? This is a closer half than last half. Because no fanatic, this guy said.
I'll tell you what.
You need mods, bro. Yeah, my mods can take care of this. Do you see how many messages there are?
From an audience, if you were paying them. The crowd here in Santiago, truly a cut above the rest.
You have to admit it's not what you expected. They are playing really good. Been saying this.
Oh,
they had an insane
there's so much energy here.
First half of the game.
Those last 3 days are going to be absolutely
their attack half on
yeah.
Corrode was really good.
Both of these teams wanting to make that appearance in front of this crowd again, not wanting to be sent home. There's only one more spot in the top 4 available. And right now, all gamers have their eyes on the prize. They have the upper hand.
3B? Okay.
3-2 split.
It's a pretty good high-low to get the entry early. And then their scaling is kind of fucked as well. Oh my god, we have another good read. But when we have this, we lose.
Strong side here.
Here's the high
Like,
low.
how? What?
Gear able to find one, but Ryan and
Chill, guys, chill. Okay, everyone chill.
Down for all gamers. They're going to be rethinking this push on a B just a bit, but we'll get some noise to rescale forward.
They can't go through mid, which means Jason has nothing to worry about flank-wise, right? Unless there was a timing.
AU1 will look to try to lead the charge here. Clear the haunt there from having a shot on the divide. Takes him down to 17. And
good damage.
Barely able to tuck into the corner. No shocks available, obviously, with the sheriffs in hand. So Envy
Now they're going back to
set
A.
up for the easy kill at the same time.
Oh my god, we were stacked B and they're in A. They're literally in A.
Seems like it might just be noted. Forsaken's just going to go rotating back, but
oh, it's so risky.
He's given up. Has to know that they could have lurked to this position. Check around Waterfall. Nothing seen yet. Rex.
David. He's so low.
Gambling their way into the correct side of the map.
Nice. We actually have a good time. We actually have a good time.
Planted.
It's a very good time. No, they heard it.
Getting onto this angle. Have they let any credence to
Huge.
this?
We know
no,
he spawned.
They have
We
not
have to
been able to strike. Kira now turning in. Has
Yes,
spotted, dealt
Ilya.
with something. Finds the kill, and it's just AU1. Able to find the first.
Wait, we're all one shot.
Several players so very low can get the one taps to something. Is holding on. The defuse goes through, and Paper Rex, they find another pistol. They
We won both pistols, surely, right?
This is another round where you're seeing some
Our game
good
to lose
awareness
now.
from Paper Rex in terms of where Kira could have gone. Kira's been lurking all over the
Like,
map.
how
the
does
whole
Fangir
day.
get that entry, though?
And
That is
they're
unreal that
thinking
he's able
about
to do
it From
that.
the get-go. You know,
We did
Forsaken
trade,
is
thankfully,
really
but
trying to get a read on his counterpart here, and something is watching Flowers the whole way, and that keeps Paper Rex very much alive in this map, in this series, in this tournament. See if they can hang on. We do have AU1 with the Bandit, Fangir with the Ghost, Shorty for GRQ, so could be some problems.
Slide out, Forsaken dead. It's the judge now, handed over, Fangir. Scooping that up and Divine for the moment. Still alone, something sprinting as fast as he can, trying to get in a position to peel off some of this pressure. The flash comes in, Divine gonna be good for that kill. Something finds a follow-up, but Fangir still able to strike, but cannot escape.
Needed that.
This can take it down for now. This is comfortable territory for Paper
JJ.
Rex. Lose anybody else.
I'm begging you, bro.
damage is
I am
really
begging
going to be
you.
felt.
I am begging you not to go up long.
Spike on the floor, watched by Envy. Swing out.
All right, we're good. Do what you want.
Steadies that Spectre spray eventually. Clean up the Killjoy. Swoop
Nice.
out Jing. Good for it. 3 players surviving.
Well played. Well
Holding on
played.
to some
Good
of that key
rotates.
weaponry here. Paper Rex once again get themselves that anti-eco win.
Small steps forward, but in the right direction. Other than this is just kind of, you know, shotgun versus shotgun, and you're going to favor the Neon every time in that situation. Ooh, nice little flick down from something. King's really good with the Bulldog, man. He's
All right.
always seeming to find tons of value with it.
Stabilize here. We get this bonus. Essentially over. If we can get this bonus, we have literally fucking look at our buy.
Kira and Shrimp, so get that full armor into your duelist at the very least.
Nice try. Kind of predictable. It's okay.
Right off the rip. Just couldn't get a clean
He's
shot
low at
through.
least.
He puts him to 49. We're now down on the other side.
I would have loved to see us continue progressing up mid, but I have the fucking mini map on me.
See if they swinging out towards B main.
Yeah, they're looking for follow-up layers of aggression.
Okay, we take A main. It's clear. We're gonna go over stack B, but do they hear that? They heard the drone, I think. So they're gonna hit A. They're playing good. They're playing good. They're playing good. Can't even, they're playing good.
This is how a lot of the rounds start, where they're just holding angles, looking for you to see what you do at the extremities, seeing what you do in mid, looking for a counterplay, you know, off of their own protocols. That's how they get these first kills. That's how they kind of put Paper X on the back foot. See if they can hold the line.
It's B split. We have 3 here. We need hero. Good stun. It's fine. Double stun.
Being applied. Swoop in the corner. Relay bolt going to be dodged. Forsaken able to find one. AU1 eliminated. As Jing was meant to find Shrimp before falling to Fengir's hands. Forsaken repeat. Kira now eliminated. 2 players left alive. Now just the one.
Oh my god.
Fengir
Oh my
trying to
god.
make
I'm not even gonna get
it,
excited.
but
Good
he
shit.
cannot. Paper Rex find the bonus conversion.
Let me see what this dumbass fucking face looks like.
And they're able to fast rotate over to that B side and guess correctly on the direction that AG's going to want to end up in. And make
They
those
use
chokes
Neon
just an
Stun,
absolute
Astra
nightmare.
Stun, Sova
Do some
Shocks,
early
and he's
damage.
still going?
That allows that outlaw
Yep.
to get those one taps onto those players.
So
that are
that's
coming
calling you,
through.
tell him my phone died.
Stupid.
That allows that outlaw to get those one taps onto those players that are coming through. Huge for Paper X that they get that bonus.
Kick back economically now. RAG.
Let's go, baby. Let's go back to our normal gameplay, yeah? They rattled us. I'll be honest. They rattled us for sure.
2 sheriffs and otherwise bandits in hand. Orb grab goes over to Fengir, gives him that dimensional drift. Don't expect to see it in this round.
He doesn't want to peek that after seeing that. Unless he slides. He's going to slide and they're going to swing.
Obviously,
Oh my god. Nerf the agent already. Am I right?
important form. Drift across Envy. Can be traded on some
No,
damage.
not
but
like this.
Jing taken down. Just find
Okay.
the UR Divine now scaling forward. Comes away with the kill on the GRQ. Looks for a little bit more. AU1
David is
dead.
back. David is back. David. David. David.
Up to double digits. Looking to make a go of this. 3 more to go to take this over to split.
Yeah, and I think you're going to get a timeout here from AG because they're being pretty one-dimensional all of a sudden, and Paper Rex is getting into the positions they need to. So now you've got to kind of find those timings where, okay, you wait, maybe you want to wait a little bit at the beginning of the round, but then you have to start
will take the
exploring the
ecos.
extremities, start forcing Paper Rex's hands a little bit.
He just like me.
This poor guy, his cortisol levels just have to be through the roof.
I know we had the.
Chat, you want to see? Okay, I'm going to show you guys something disgusting. Okay? At the end of this map. I think we're going to win this map, so after this, remind me and I'm going to show you.
We're going to come check on Alex.
I think we should.
And for those that don't want to see it, I will give you a warning in advance.
Let's take a look here at the Coinbase win condition. See what AG is going to be working with.
I want to make sure we're noting where the AEDs are in this building.
Yes.
Yeah. Important stuff. Yeah, I mean, I think, again, like what I was
Trust me, it
talking
applies to
about,
what we just saw. Never mind.
being
Show you that.
patient, but a little proactive. Like it's, you know, measured aggression where you're trying to get some info, trying to clear some space. You know, that round, it just, obviously it was an eco, so they just went for something. Paper X is there, whatever. But I think overall, AG, some of the things that you saw in Corrode that were really good was them toying with utility, baiting some utility
Fangir,
out,
18 and
that
11,
conditioning
casual.
against Paper X. You're
Bro
gonna need
needs
a
help.
lot more of that here. Paper X is starting to find their groove, and that is not something you want to let happen. Paper X are notorious for coming out on a map, looking terrible, and then just figuring it out and running you over in the next 2.
Or looking great and then looking terrible in between and then winning
Okay.
it.
Also that.
Early
Shout out to them
B main
versus Liquid Death
control.
Toronto.
Oh, look, they're using a Prowler. They're not just giving Ilya free kills in case he's there.
But dimensional drift already here for Fengir.
They're going to fake B while these 2 walk up mid.
Clone to go forward, clear out that vice wall. Some of that
No, they're
utility
not.
and instill some doubt into Paper X.
They've got an alarm
They're just
bot.
baiting a push.
Kira Oh, Kira does get the spot anyway with his body. So
Well, we have all of A mains, so
Jing tries to push out, can't find a kill.
what do they do about that?
Going to re-clear.
Jason's just going to jiggle every angle up until he's fully pushed back. This is too much info. I feel like we need to start putting 3 people B eventually.
It's going to end up B off that info because Forsaken could just keep holding here. Yeah, sure, there's a problem.
Why would they go art? They don't have any A main control.
Yeah,
Okay,
there's
this
an Astra, but
helps.
he's not hearing or seeing anything else. Although they're running, they're
through the
rotating off
doors.
that.
We're
Oh my
leaving-
god, it might have worked.
We left B.
Backpedal here from Device, just trying to reposition so he doesn't
We
get
left B when we
scouted by
know
this,
they're
but
not A main. We left B
near
when
the
they're
exit,
not even in A main.
where the teleport's going to be taken. Something sending out a couple shots. Meanwhile,
Timing.
potential timing here to Manus Jing. Swings around the back, is able to
We
find
have street.
CRQ
We have
down
street
the steel
control.
guard
That's
to be
huge for the
invested.
retake.
That interrupts the plant
They're
on the
cooked.
spike.
They're cooked. They have no sight control. They can't leave. They have to
held
stay
the
here.
pick.
Save.
This Inbeat jumps up over the top of the box, looking for that punish, but Shrimp. Oh no, he just straight back into with a vision. Inbeat now fights too.
I mean, they didn't know he was up there.
And it feels
I think
like
they literally
AG
forgot that box. You could just jump on.
completely losing track of everything here. Forced away, and Kira now to try to hold on to his gun. Tail turns around.
They saw him? It didn't look like they saw him. They looked very unaware. The guy jumping away didn't see him. And then this guy peeked in and then died to that angle. It didn't look like they saw him.
To deliver results, they get up to 11.
This almost works for AG in a way, but the funny thing
Why is he jumping away
because
like
of
that then,
Dimensional
knowing he's
Drift,
up there?
Paper Rex is actually happy to just play Flood retake. They have the Steel Garden. They're able to disrupt that plant. I mean, I don't know what's
Like, they're not
going
even
on.
shooting at him.
Shrimp there just kind of loses his awareness of his space.
I think EU1's trying to, he's trying to swing, he's trying to get the trade, displace him. He just happens to lose the fight, but
They thought he was going to drop.
Getting shot from.
I don't care. We won the round.
Should have been able to spot him. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
over A main and Fengir does manage to come out on top. Jing eliminated. Solid early kill for
okay.
AG. 5 in a row to tie this back up.
That one certainly should make things really challenging here for Paper Rex. Try to get a read on what this round is going to look like. The only thing now that you have going in your favor is that it's a weaker buy.
We can still win this round. We can still win this round.
Mean too much if they're able to get into the site.
Right.
If they come back
Now
off
it's
of this
gonna be
one
in front of
kill,
the
I'm going
line.
to lose my mind.
Too far forward to use a Hunter's Fury. Once that pressure starts coming in, he is going to have his work cut out for him. There's the spot. Wow. It's the headshot to put Fengir down to 10, but Fengir still gets the elimination.
Of course,
Something
of
tucked
course.
in,
Yeah,
stunned
just
up,
slide,
does manage to
slide.
fight back, but he himself so damn low and now finished off.
Yeah, he was dead anyway. He had to do that.
4 players still surviving. Weapons going to be recovered. AG, this would be a massive thrifty. Divine Forsaken.
Still
trying to
winnable.
deny.
Still winnable.
Kill on the 1. Grabwell going to be avoided. Forsaken
Okay,
right
well,
to the
now
wall.
maybe not.
Cannot stay alive. The concuss coming
What a
down and
concuss.
Shrimp bouncing
All right,
back
whatever.
after the previous round.
We have good ults.
Cleans up 3 in AG. They close the gap. They hang in there. They deny that map point away from Paper Rex.
It just shows you how important control over this part of the map is. Because you can get a weaker buy to go, and it helps when Fangir's doing that. Absolutely going nuts on 2 tight angle shots that he has to shoot through some walls and gets the wind. But you get those wins, and it just opens up so much space for you. Puts Paper Rex in positions where then they start throwing themselves one by one into the meat grinder. They kind of lose their mental.
They want this control again.
Fangir just has A main for free. Just has it. Just has it.
Just haunt into that
It's just his now.
cubby at A main.
Are we going to retake with
Heal anybody
Sovalt?
on the site.
Sovalt, Neon ult? Retaking it?
Clear of the
Too
prowler.
committed. It's actually just like too gambly.
It's not as Nightfall.
We can't do that.
Maybe they might do that, but I think they're going to try to. No, I thought for a second they might try to establish some presence through art, but I think they're just going to go for the Nightfall here.
Turn to the flash. Should be looking for the reset of the aim, but it's going to be Fengir coming away with 2.
He's 1 HP. He's 1 HP. Our advantage is still with us in terms of HP.
There's a TP over to safety. The spike now recovered.
Jason,
3,
please.
but what is the call here from AG?
Jason, don't over-rotate.
It's going to be a silent cutaway. Trying to work over
It's
towards
fine,
that B
it's
side
fine,
of the
it's fine,
map.
it's fine, it's fine,
Weren't
it's fine.
really able to explore much. Kira Wagley has just been sat in club.
This is so scary because you're going to have to re-clear. Good news is
Jason's going to
there's
get
a ton of info for Forsaken
timinged a
there
little bit, I think. They know it was only 1B.
That'll give him the lockdown.
Does he hear them? Did he hear them?
He's out of the equation, so
Does
you
he
don't
not
have to
hear
worry
them?
about that Hunter's Fury.
Now he does.
Shots now ringing out.
Wait, this is such a bad
Players of
play from
Paper
them.
Rex slowly looking to get into position.
Dead.
Forsaken able
Why
to
do you
find
go
the
back in?
first.
You're alone.
Swing out of the smoke. It's tagged, gets bogged, and AU1 gets on top of him.
What the
fuck? The kill now found the lockdown. Invested, the plant coming through. Something can back away. Also need to try to recover another weapon. Likely can do so during the dimensional drift.
Free kill.
You have to suspect he's going to be committing. Stefani not peeking. What about a timing on AU1? It's up to the corner. The reposition. Minor damage going to be suffered. Goes for the exit. The shorty able to collect it. Swing out. Kira,
Yes, man.
unable to find
Jason,
Divine.
are you
Puts him
kidding?
low, but
Are we
cannot sit him
genuinely
down.
kidding?
Paper
What are
X
we doing? Actually, what are we doing?
will get themselves up to map point.
What the
AG
fuck are we
need
doing
5
there?
in a row.
Yeah, love the decision making here from Devi to go for the
The round
long
is
work.
instantly over.
And recognizing what you were
As soon as he
talking
gets the
about, that
kill,
lockdown was gonna be in
obviously you
place,
just stay alive.
and that they
That's
weren't
it.
gonna
Your
be
team's
able to
already won the
flood
round.
From the B tower side, so why not go for some Fengir is absolutely crazy today. For what
He's
it's
on it.
worth, he is absolutely on it. But love that. You get a little bit of a tag of damage, knowing that they're going to be weak to that shorty. Go for the something special. They're able to finish it out. So Paper X looking to take us to split.
And the buy is going to be a little bit messy.
Close it
Singer
out.
there with the overdrive as well. The back pocket for GRQ.
Close it
Has
out.
been having a rough go of it this time around on the Neon. Fengir.
Fast A split. Fast A split. Ilya gets out for free. Gets his one shot. The TP's away.
Running
It's
down
okay.
the clock as he's going to need to try to find a reset, but he won't be able to find one,
Big
I don't
ult.
believe.
Big ult.
The slide out,
Big ult.
Forsaken holding his own, the Hunter's Fury. Crashing in off the flank, but widely doesn't find much of anything there.
Let's go. Let's go, guys.
Here with one, Jing tucking back, tagged low, the shorty from Kira at range, unable to find it. Is Jing okay? It's Chaos incarnate, but he cleans.
Oh my god, who are you thinking of the tier 1? I think Paper X will win.
A map 3.
Oh, do you now?
Coming up.
Oh my god, see how happy John is.
Oh, do you now?
Oh my god, bruh. Like, John is so happy.
Woo! Absolutely, I'm happy. Oh man, the Russian battle. Magnus, thank you, man, for the 10 gifted. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Okay, chat. I'm gonna show you guys something, okay? Fair warning. I'm warning you in advance. It's gross. All right, so if you're like eating or something or just don't want to look at it, don't look at it. Okay. This is how much Paper X stresses me out, all right? Sam has seen this before, but this is how much Paper X stresses me out. Look at this. See it? Like, I've had this for a while. Like, even when I was competing, it's like a tick where, like, if I get stressed out or I'm thinking too hard, then I start, like, ripping the nail off. And it was pretty well healed up until this event. Does it hurt? Yeah, but it's like a tick, you know? It's like the pain feels good now. Like, actually, though. It like hurts, but it's like fine. I don't know. It's literally the only tick I have too. I keep doing it. I've been doing it forever too. It was when I was a kid. This was in Africa. I accidentally like closed the door, or the door closed, the car door closed on my thumb. And since then, I haven't let it heal fully. But before this event, it was basically healed. Like, not fully, but mostly. And then I just fucking started ripping the shit out of this thing again. Do you scratch it with the same or other hand? Same hand. I do this.
Welcome back, everybody, down to the floor here at the Espacio Riesco. I could barely hear myself think most of the time, but it appears PRX have
Tape it?
regained
Nah, I'll be
that
just
ability after what I have to say was a pretty muddy map of Pearl.
One of the right execs came into our cabin today with an Arsenal jersey, actually. Well, get me in touch with him. If he's a Riot exec, that means he probably has box seats for the boy, no? Down to become friends with him. You got me? Alright, let him know. Ask him. Ask him.
I think they were still leaning into some of the mistakes of map one, of just failing on the fundamentals. But once we changed sides, got to their own defense, it looked
Bro, you're getting so much bacteria in your finger. I'm one of those people that thinks bacteria is a good thing because it makes me stronger.
And they locked into
That'll be just fine, brother.
pretty dominantly once we got to the switch.
I think also that we saw a lot of the chaos the PaperX absolutely lost on some of those retakes. There were so many situations where seriously, if it would have been any other team, they wouldn't have won.
I mean, we're going to talk about Fangir here. 331 ACS over the course of their map. Still not enough.
This guy said very Indian of you. If that isn't the most racist thing I've heard, I don't know what is.
For all gamers, this map, it felt like the rest of the team just couldn't get online. I mean, to Syracuse credit, it was going in and creating space, but it was never anything more than that. And it was basically a multi-kill round from Fangir, or it was not happening.
Have you seen the chat? We banned about 150 people saying the most racist shit in the world. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it doesn't affect me because I expect it. What affects me is when JJ randomly peeks and throws away his gun and his life. That's what affects me.
You know, like he was back. Like I think that his utility had much more value on this one, and he was feeling better himself. I think that all through and through, if he just likes the map more, I think that you can feel that.
Yeah, really. I mean, I kind of foreshadowed it on the desk coming in, thinking, oh, okay, we just saw him be playing ahead of his utility constantly, not making use of
it. Doesn't affect you, but it affects us mods because we get pinged because we don't delete all. Yeah, I know. For mods, it's a nightmare. I'm sure. You guys are killing it, though. For mods, it's an absolute nightmare.
Something that they've been able to sort of fix up, but I think we've got to double back, Mimi, and say Fangir really stood out for this team. One of the key pieces, but it's clear, as good as he's been, just Fangir won't cut the mustard.
Your sub counts on Mimi? Okay, let me put myself on her too. Well, wait, that sounds...
You have to look to Fangir to not only continue this performance, but that to lead to his teammates stepping up alongside him and showing more than just the individualism. But it has to stay at this level if he wants any chance against PRX.
After watching map one, I think there's a lot of us that are cheering for all gamers, just seeing what they can do and how they can make a team as renowned as PaperX shake the way that they did. For Split, we expect a lot of the shenanigans. It's a map incredibly comfortable for the side of PaperX, but we can also say the same for all gamers.
It's supposed to be their best map, right? Obviously, they've not won it here yet, though.
This is where I think they can look at that map, say, okay, they changed comp on us. They're good at this Pearl. That's all right. We're going to the map where we dominated in China, where we've beaten international competition already this tournament. This should be the confidence zone for all gamers. Playing the double duelist with Kira back on the raise. They look great in how they're team fighting. They're very aggressive. This is their best chance to actually close this series out.
Now, I misspoke, but they actually, I think, looked quite good on this map, rather, against Gentlemates, right? That was a map they were able to find some degree of success on. What do you want to see translate over from that split performance?
The ace. The ace from Kira on round one. That is exactly how we want to start this map. Seriously, I think that we can all agree that this is for Paper Reds to lose. Now they have the momentum back. That Pearl was looking too good for them, and as we're saying, they have so many reps on both Bangers and on Split.
Yeah, what I'm looking for is the fast flood retakes that were so successful the last time they played Split. I like the way that they put an emphasis on holding on to Heaven control in both these sites and using that raise as their quick rotator to double satchel out, flood into these sites, and really thrive to get quickly into the team fights.
They are playing this double dive style, rather, on Split, right? Is there any way, like PRX, can they slow this down? They don't play the Vice on this map. We've seen some teams dabble with it. NRG, I want to say.
For PaperX, to me, it's about going in the fights, and if you are confident in just having that full comeback and reverse sweeping this best of three, again, you are PaperX, you have the individuals to do it. Jing is super on point today. When we see him on the race on this map, it can be a completely different thing. And for the side of all gamers, I actually want to see them play reactive again. I I want Kira to maybe have one of those rounds that is going to swap things around, but to me, seriously, I want him to be a bit more passive because PaperX can be incredibly overwhelming.
Yeah, I agree. I think you want to, especially on their attack side, let PaperX.
I don't even know what last map is because I didn't expect to get into it.
Oh, split? In the mid-round. I think where some of the rounds started to go wrong on their attack side on Pearl was when they were kind of waiting for too long with that patience, and then they had very low information when they were actually choosing to execute. I think it's about taking
to your nail?
Space, pausing
I never
for
let
the
it heal
reaction,
after
and then making a
door
decision
slammed on
off
it.
You can't completely sit back and let PaperX play how they want.
I'd like to make some mistakes. I think that PaperX have to consider the stakes of this map because this could be their last one here in Santiago for
AG
them.
has dominated split in China.
PaperX here. Obviously,
Literally, I know you can't tell right now, but I'm vibrating. I'm shaking so much at the thought of their split.
Winning. That's
thing?
winning? I think, no, making it to top 4 at least.
Yeah.
Winning this match and going forward. That's what the fans expect. If PaperX lose here to this upstart all-gamers team, it will be a massive disappointment. They have high expectations. They have to live up.
Can you show your nail again? I missed it. You can go back in the VOD.
Between all gamers and PaperX, and who better to take us back in than Achilles and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much, Uber. Here we go. A map
Chai
3,
break?
only
Ooh, I
bangers
would
on
love
split.
my dad's chai right now.
And we have a teed up as the final
Shanks
map.
funded these subs.
PaperX
Thank you for
persevering
another
through
5
that
gifted,
Pearl.
brother.
But AG
Welcome back.
looked absolutely
Nice to see you again.
astounding versus mates on this map. It was a 13-4 affair. Kira was so damn clean on that raise. Can he replicate that performance? Guide AG closer to a top 4 finish.
Can you
their
make
first
chai? I
ever
can't. My dad
global
makes the
event.
best,
Or will
though.
PaperX snuff out the flame?
His is like
I mean,
unreal.
It's going to be a tough ask. This is a great map for both of these teams, but like the desk was talking about, the way that AG sets up for their flood retakes, sets for their stalls onto your executes is so good. So you have to disrupt that. I think you're looking at what G2 was able
Because he makes
to do
masala chai.
to disrupt
You know what I mean?
these things.
So it's got a little spice, a little
There's
kick to
huge
it.
Stack in
Banger.
mid. Spike in the hands of Forsaken on the Omen. They're going for a push out.
The swing, the spot up, something able to hold his own, does lose his life though. Is GRQ comes away with 2 and Jing dead as well over on that Ramen side. He immediately rerouted, but Divine lurking forward. He's just walked his way for free into this.
I want to see his
side.
reaction when we 2v4 this.
Try to see if he gets a peek. Meanwhile, Divine leaning forward. 2 HP on the enemy. Owen finds the headshot. It's the bite. Look at the disrespect.
That's
that one does
crazy,
find some damage.
Divine. That's greed.
Be given a decent shout, a winnable opportunity.
Envy wins this though, I'm not gonna lie.
Likely to be
I hate he's trying to jinx.
difficult hurdle.
So cringe.
Pixel angle found and Shrimp
What?
finds the
You don't
timing.
expect the double?
Wrapping into elbow.
Why do you not expect that?
Loses the spike for a brief little moment there, but
How
Shrimp
can
finds
you
the
not
timing.
expect that?
Wrapping into elbow. Loses the spike for a brief little moment there, but will be able to
Oh
find the
my
defuse. Checking
god,
around for
how do
another
you not expect? Why would that guy
rounds as
come
well.
out alone like that?
AG
Why would he
taking that
walking
first
spawn
step.
alone? Whatever, it's fine.
Great
It was
read
that was
again,
basically
off the
hard to
rip.
win anyway.
They're overstacking the numbers, and there's an extra player there on that high-low that Jing isn't ready for when he goes for his counter swing.
I guess he thought the guy walked up
Really
close
nice
from
proactivity
main,
early from
which is all.
AG.
I guess that's fair. Like he thought they were going to double
Eyes
peek from
definitely
two
going to
different
those two
angles.
Raises overall. You know, Jing widely regarded as maybe the best to ever play Raze, going up against the upstart Kira. He's going to be grabbing 4 Spectres and a shotgun for AG here, but 3 Sheriffs being bought up for Paper Rex.
You going to Santiago? No, I'm
On a
not.
Rumble.
Always do. Pushing out of the smoke though. Kira
Terrible.
cutting over to the side. Now peeks in, is able to
Yeah,
find
he's
the
a
vibe.
nade
Blast
still.
back. Lobbed in, pain shell at the ready, going to be exchanged here on either side. Tries to
Good
escape,
trade.
and Jing does manage to
We
find
didn't
the
get
kill.
naded.
Damage going to be suffered, but can be a weapon scooped up as Fengear just trying to hold them off, but line shots through
Good
that
damage.
Viper wall.
Good damage. Good damage.
Managed to take
They're
him a
gonna go
little
Sky
bit
Hill.
lower.
This is just going to be a full rotate from Paper Rex. Are they going to... Looks like they're going to leave Forsaken there. Try to sell this a bit
Ilya
more.
with the mid walk as usual. He always lurks up mid on these like A pops randomly.
Beating
Yeah, this time he's going B.
Re-hit A.
It's winnable.
Something easy task to clear a little bit of space. Forsaken making noise, clearing the
Which
dog.
passport do you have? Canadian?
Scene. It's done well though to keep them locked in on this
I
side
need
of
to
the
get
map.
it.
Now the smoke cycled in
I need
towards
to get a
heaven.
new one. Mine's about to expire.
So they drift down.
This year.
Screens,
End of this
GRQ
year.
at the moment. Alone, but Forsaken now has been
Nice,
found.
nice damage.
Eliminated. Paranoia going across something.
Nice
Caught
kill.
by that, however.
Rotates her late.
Does
Rotates her
manage to
late.
find that
Rotates
kill.
her late.
Gets it into a
Thank you,
3v3. Weaponry, as well as the health, very much advantage to the side of AG.
1-for-1.
Fengear diving
He
forward.
has to know. JJ, please. You have to know this guy hell. Oh my god, this spot by JJ though. It's weird.
Rewrapping all the way
This is
back
weird for
through
them.
around towards this B heaven position. Might go completely on red. Flash towards backside. Confirms no presence there. Jing just tucked away behind the box.
1v1.
Something now
Good
striking.
plant.
Finds the first. Shrimp holding it. Gets it to half. Pulls off of it now.
Fuck,
Swaps
he
the
halved it,
weapon
though,
over. Just
chat.
trying to get a little bit more ammunition. And something is not buying it. Waiting for his timing. Sees him on it. And the defuse is just going to be held.
He thought once the jump spot came in, he'd get off.
Paper Rex.
Oh my god, he thought once the jump spot came in, he would get
I don't
off.
think something.
But he knew he had enough
quite
time to
realized that it
defuse.
had already been
Ilya
held
would have to
half.
insta 1D him after.
Still tons of damage done here for Paper Rex. Go into their anti-bonus, which isn't going to look like much for, for AG.
It's as good as it gets without the round win, but they absolutely should have been able to have that.
Yes.
And just a slight little misread, misjudgment.
Oh. Oh
Someone
my.
more than happy to give it right
Oh
back
my
to him
God.
across the stage.
Oh, yo.
I suspect that these
Yeah,
guys
he
pretty
said,
good
who are you
friends, given how much they
talking
do
to right
swim.
now?
Well,
He said, who are
there's
you
that
talking
vengeance.
to?
He's already drawn at
Nah. We're
He's
gonna
giving it to him
destroy
after that
them,
one
bro.
kill.
We are gonna destroy them.
It's unbelievable.
Ilya said, okay. He wants to talk, right? Shrimp.
And the crowd is
He's happy
erupted
about a
with chance of
defuse.
something.
Talk. Keep talking.
Meanwhile, Divine takes that outlaw into his own hands. He's able to find Fengear. Paper Rex looking to get themselves on the board pretty cleanly here, maybe even flawlessly. Unless AG finds some punish.
Okay, let's not lose any guns here, yeah?
bandits and a
Let's not lose any
sheriff
guns here.
behind this, but-
I like that from Ilya, a little bit of fire.
It's like they're just going to wait this out
I love
patiently.
that.
Forsaken's
And he
gonna
entries
go
him
for it
right
this
off the
time.
bat. Oh my god. Can't write this
All the way
shit.
around to B heaven.
Might be thinking that he's going to find them stacked up, trying to die to the spike. And some noise being made, trying to see if they get that peek out. Forsaken, not going to be able to find anything here. 3 remaining players from AG will be allowed to go down to the spike. As Paper Rex deny that bonus conversion after all of the damage dealt in the previous round. Will find themselves online here around 3.
We need this round. Let's go. We have Fade Ult.
Well, and we're
2 away
finally
from Euro.
starting to see something come alive here as the year wears on. And those sniper shots are where he is at his best. He starts hitting those.
Look at him. He didn't even care
Sees
about getting
the
traded.
shoulder,
Get up.
immediately
Stand up now.
gives it back to
He didn't even
Shrimp.
care about getting traded.
Just
No.
barely bested him in the previous round. Wow, just a barrel stuff there from Devi on the diving Fengear.
Not
That's
much
round
else to get
over.
done.
Yeah.
Nightfall online for Envy. You have the secrets for Shrimp.
A little bit ahead in most of the ult cycles as Paper X, just barely. So it's gonna be a good round to get.
Let me
some
just
of
make
those
it clear in
into play.
chat. Mods, just start
Got
banning
that
people
outlaw,
that
both
are
players
like personally
over here
attacking
in
people.
heaven. The one susceptible goes for the jump peek out.
I'm seeing a lot of it. It's weird.
You're the spot onto Jing.
There's insta ban,
Wall
like no
falling, and Envy
insta perma ban too, like no
able to
chance of coming
immediately
back.
Find the punish.
There's insta
Relay
ban.
now eliminated. Allows for a much faster approach, not having to worry about those saturates as Jing's pushing forward.
Nice
Shrimp getting
entry.
plucked
No,
out.
no, no,
Kira
no, no,
does
no.
manage to trade one
Okay, it's
back.
fine. The orb went up.
The U1 has to backpedal away the spam. Back up into heaven, takes him to 27.
We're good. We're in good positions right now. I would
what
like
you
to
wanna
have like
happen.
A ramp or something, but
Let AG take some heaven control.
it's not bad.
Now
It's
you're
not
gonna
bad
have to
because they don't have any
scramble on the
ults.
site.
They don't have any crazy ults to deal with. They
Call
also
this
have
out. No more
AU's
blast packs,
low.
though, for Kira.
Chill, guys. Chill.
Paint shells to try to clear some space. Envy's going to try to tuck into the corner. Why? Trying to tee him up.
Staring towards heaven, Paranoia going to be sent.
Really,
Envy
bro.
just frantically
Nice
spraying
kill.
and praying and being
Nice. We'll
rewarded.
take that 1-for-1. No,
Pulling upon the
David.
paint
No,
shells.
David. You've
CRQ
done
now
too much.
pushing his way forward, but it's a high-low setup around the corner that
He's
he
1
cannot
HP.
break. A U1
Good save.
knows that he's outdone.
Good save,
His 27 health has
Good
to back
save.
away. Paper Rex win the follow-up, and they tie
Beautiful
it up at 2-2.
It's just really a round that highlights how important those first kills are over on the extremities of the map. With Paper X having 2 players watching for when the toxic screen drops And it's just one for AG, and Envy instantly eliminates the problem. He doesn't even make a noise. Fangir is just crouched, trying to hold the angle.
Great turn of the
Beautiful
flash
entry, JJ.
well.
Don't think I didn't see that. I saw it. Beautiful entry. That orb should have been up earlier. It's okay, though.
Battle. How in the world do you get that one, Envy? Nasty. Vi goes swinging out. Knows that
I want you to
there
get
was another
fired
there.
up, bro. I want you to fuck these guys. Fuck
So
them.
far, even Envy knows he got a little lucky on that one.
I'll find you.
But again, you're getting into these ult cycles now. Jing one away from the showstopper. Envy still sitting on the Nightfall. Spot check there. Gonna see
It's not doing anything
GRQ.
crazy.
Trying
Use our
to
util.
punish it.
Use util. No problem.
For X, try to brute force their way in.
Just one shot to the leg of Jing. Pulling in that smoke. Something trying to catch somebody in mid.
Uh-oh.
U1 planted very far forward.
We are aware,
First
though.
shot,
We are
Kira
aware
now
this is a
down.
position a player can
Devi gets the better of him.
old reliable.
It's damn clean. Rex
How'd David die?
They hit their shots. Just a peek from Fengir. Does manage to find Devi in the end.
He's dead, right?
Viper. Not falling for the clone,
Dead.
but GRQ down to 1 HP and eventually going to be found.
I mean, we should be all right this
Something
round.
with the kill.
This guy is
Paper
so far.
Rex. The spike now in hand again. Get this plant across and get themselves into the lead. Shrimp. Yeah, that vandal
Sit.
recovered now immediately back on the floor.
Absolutely
Peek out.
sit.
Fengir, another solid shot. Not quite ready, however, as Jing just tracks him down with that shorty.
Let's go. Momentum, momentum. Run with it.
Yeah, it's just really good map awareness from Paper X this time. Reading the whole way
Dang.
that there's going to be a push out. Oh, he gets the spot under the hand. And then Devi there to make sure, just to double check. And a great seize, reading that TP off of GRQ perfectly to eliminate him. Really good mental awareness. And I was talking to Fengir a little bit behind the stage, and he
Okay.
says they're still
A
a
ramp
little
control
shaky.
early.
You know, they're
They
new
can
to
use
this
util. It's
stage.
all
They're
good.
still having a little bit of trouble.
We're
Even
all
though
5A.
they've
I don't like
been
when we
finding
do this all the
some success, you
time.
know, they
We
felt
don't even
like
have a
the weight
lurk
has
at
been
middle.
lifted off their shoulders
Y'all know
a
I
bit.
hate the no options.
Still, though, going up against a team like Paper X, it's tough. This time, Paper X wants to
Okay,
clear
your
this out.
ults.
Showstopper
Results.
out, lobs it in, and that's going to be
Huge,
Kira
man.
dead on the
Huge
floor.
combo. We're comboing ults now. What's happening?
Something is being the heat-seeking
JJ's
system
got this.
for
JJ's
that
got this.
missile. Flash over towards backside. Forsaken going to be taken down. Fengir able to
How
find
have
Jing
they
as well.
won
And this
this?
round starts getting away from Paper Rex. Suddenly a 2v3. Envy trying to assess where this guy has gotten to.
Big kill.
The Seeker's going to be coming in, but Envy finds the perfect
We-
timing.
he saw both.
Swoops
Eli, you
in,
saw both,
finds
no?
the kill. Nightfall now across over towards Heaven and Screens. Noya going to be expended. Something just holding down that M1. Gets counter sprayed a bit.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
It's GRQ riding the Raptor. Drops down to the cubby. The C's at the ready. Envy getting the catch.
What is
getting
bro
the
doing?
spray
What is
down.
bro doing? Get out.
Getting the finisher as
Get him
well.
out. Get him out.
Something trying to usher them onto their feet.
Who's he trying to do? What is he
Smiles
trying
on
to
the other side of the
TP?
stage.
You're stuck.
I imagine that there's some frustration behind that as well. Paper Rex now up by 2 rounds.
Still love the macro ideas here for Paper X.
It's a 2v2.
Obviously,
Where
the
are you
combo
trying
with
to
the ult,
TP?
Very effective, but it's clearing that heaven space. That is so crucial to the way AG plays this map. And yeah, it's... Yeah.
I love that Envy learned. He reached for that headset immediately, and he's like, oh, nope,
Wait,
gotta keep that on.
I'm gonna get fined.
Don't want to get in trouble now. Boombot cleared.
I didn't see this.
Paranoia going to be sent in. Fengir
It's
trying
fine.
to find
Counter
something.
paranoia. No spams either. We have full health. We have B
Still a
main.
little bit of damage on the Jing once again as the Prowler going to be chasing forward. Quick refract around the corner.
Good nades. Good util. Perfect. Now we
Not gonna be able
leave.
to
Now
find
we
too much
leave.
value.
We insert
Delay tactics
one
are there
guy.
to buy.
Leave.
Opting to just back away.
Wait.
Meanwhile,
Ilya
he's
TP'd.
stuck.
He's stuck in the site.
Okay.
Oh
He
my
is
god.
trapped.
He's outplaying me.
The rest of Paper X now going to go
Come
on
back. Come back.
attempt here. The Saving Private Ryan style mission. Showstopper
one for
point
one.
blank is able to find the one. The jump in the corner, but Devi out
You
from
should use a
garage.
raise alt there, man.
It'll spare
Wait.
his blushes, but it's a solid 2 taps
Okay,
from
good trades,
Fengir.
David. This guy's again really far away.
The Shrimp now
Big ult.
just making his way out of the sewer.
Big ult here. Let's just not get spammed, yeah? You guys like
Play
double up
into a
backside
pit.
somehow?
Just that bandit in hand. As the silent drop sees a weapon across the way.
Oh my god, they're about to scream at this kid.
Flashes through a little checking.
Or he's
inside
gonna
the
scream at
smoke.
us. Brother.
Send it
Some
around the
Masaru
back.
shit.
As he pushes
Bro
forward,
thinks
he
he's
will
Masaru.
die. 4K4 divide.
Wake up, buddy.
Paper Rex continuing to rack up these wins, continuing to look excellent on this attack. And that is going to be a timeout call now for AG.
Yeah, I mean, the defender side, they're usually so sturdy, but Paper Rex is kind of picking them apart one by one and putting them onto
What a
ecos
TP
time and
from
time
Ilya there.
again. And that gives them just such huge advantages where they can go for the extremities, where they can go for these death ball plays and make them work. And now I'd like to see Paper Rex.
Bro, can we
dig
please
back
get some
into maybe trying to generate
sound?
some mid pressure. Clear
I want
those
to hear
heavens a little
exactly
bit
what he's
more.
saying. It's worth it,
Now that
guys.
you're going into a
Let him
bye
cuss a little
against
bit.
your
It's worth it.
opponent, you know, they use that showstopper in that last round too. That's a huge piece taken away from your opponents, especially in a round that AG lost there. That's devastating. They went for it on that eco, feeling the pressure. So now I think you're opening up the ability to keep putting them off their game, force them into play styles they don't want to do.
Check up on our
That's
boy
something
here.
That has worked.
Oh, he's standing up now.
What they bring to the table
Looking
here.
like Shrimp out there standing up every round.
See them try to get that operator online, but
It's all good.
looks like they will be at the table here. Love to see them try to get that operator online, but looks like they will be able to have it.
Going glass
Shrimp
cannon.
Shrimp going to be passing this one over, and Fengear can afford at least a half armor.
Blocked out.
He's going to try to just keep a bit of money behind this.
The tech pause?
Is this going to be enough to try to catch Paper Rex
Or did they
off
both
guard?
pause?
Should be tracking the economy of
I think
the
they both
opponents
paused.
and knowing that this is a possibility.
For sure, and look at when we get into the map here, that it's actually AG wanting to contest B main.
That's A-ramp
Paper
control.
Rex is just heavy
Okay, A-ramp for
all the
free.
way.
This is as free as A-ramp is ever going to get. We picked the right bomb site here.
AU1 in the ropes, trying to do something. Yeah, but he got spotted.
Honestly, we chilling. We still have A heaven.
Both Sands in the
See you later.
Oh, annihilates Fengear. Goodbye, operator. Goodbye, Waylay.
Oh no.
Oh, and it might just be goodbye, H. If they continue like this. Swing in, GRQ. Will manage to
Okay,
find
no
a
throw,
kill
yeah?
on
No
Forsaken.
throw.
The plant now comes in.
This flank is just so
2v4,
late and
the
so
operator
obvious
down.
because
They
of
see
how
the
late
ping
it
there.
is.
Could just back away and try to save that.
It's actually less obvious because of how late it is. We think they're saving right now.
He's been spotted. Kira can just tuck back, maybe try to get some exit kills, build up with another showstopper, try to get
It really
that
is
one
dead.
before the half does finish. We'll have something served up on a silver platter.
The risking dying here is crazy. I mean, you're just Kira.
Ensures
Come
that
on.
he cannot survive, cannot do more
Do you
damage.
understand your team needs that gun?
6-2, Paper Rex. Looking alive and well on split.
And it's just simple stuff for Paper Rex. They're just going to the side of the map that AG doesn't
All right,
gamble
let's go.
correctly on. It's a very, another attempt at a hard read. So this time, Paper X just changes sides
A
of the map.
replay. Show me a
AG feels
replay.
like they have to reinforce that B side hold to make sure that Paper X can't keep brutalizing them over there. And then Paper
What
X
a
is just
kill,
given all the
man.
space in the
What
world.
a
The Blue
kill.
Bot just to force back the Viper AU1. And that's everything you need. And
Look at Ilya
Forsaken just
doing exactly what he was doing
unbelievable
last half or last map.
And Paper X is just
Ilya,
like, well,
wow, oh my god, this guy should not have gotten up and
see if
yelled
they
at
can
Ilya
stop it this
ever,
time.
ever. Huge flash. It's fine. We still have control.
Backpedal now from Shrimp.
Good job from JJ falling back to his team, man.
Back away to safety. And for now, it's just
Oh my
Jing
god, I'm so proud of
finally
him.
taking the brunt of any
He
damage.
fell back instead of moving forward and giving up a gun.
AG
We're
trying to
learning
establish some
as we fight.
control, but they're
Sorry.
rotating away from this. Paper X
They have B-main
pauses.
control.
Maybe something revealed himself to
And yet
Kira
they're
on the
still
other side,
rotating
and that's
B.
caused these rotates, expecting Paper X to try a different angle, different direction. They're having to send another player back, but they're not reading this correctly just yet. Paper X scaling forward. That operator holding the long angle.
Fuck.
Oh boy. Timing here going to be everything.
This wall is bad for him.
Forward, past the smoke, looking for the shot, but in
Yeah,
Able to find
I feel
him.
bad
Clean, though,
that he
from
died like that.
AU1. something on that scale forward towards screens. So in the end, a 1-for-1 at the moment, but now Jing around the back. Able to snap on to
We're all
take
on.
down
We're on
GRQ
point now.
as
We're all on
well.
point now. Now JJ just died. It's okay. And we'll trade.
Oh, he's at one health, but he's already done so damn much.
Oh my god.
That is disgusting from him. He will finally fall.
It's fine. He's dead. We trade.
Shrimp
It's
nearly
the
gets
correct
forsaken
guys
for
are
his
alive.
troubles as well.
We should be all right.
Barring Kira going crazy, which he cannot. It's just another round in the hands of Paper Rex.
Jeez, man.
Feeling comfy
it's
right
just-
now. I'm feeling
It's
comfy
just
right
a
now.
pause that throws AG off their game here. Something that Paper Rex really doesn't do a lot. They don't show this very often, where they clear some space and
It's
then
beautiful
just
from you, man.
wait you out where when they've been revealed. A lot of times it's fast rotates to try to do something else. And AG, that's what their anticipation is. That's what Kira's reading. And again, I'm not sure if he saw something on the other side of the map or not. But regardless,
No, there's no smiling. It's just
knew
I'm
that there was a
comfy. I'm
player there.
comfortable
A lot
right
of times,
now.
they'll
Feeling
call
comfy.
over. They'll be like, I think there's
Nice
only
and
one
warm.
over here, so let's go there. But Paper X wisely changing their style, trying to double up here at Long A, and that's a good start for Kira.
Damn good one.
God.
Boombots exchange on both sides and a back away from that position. A U1 lurks forward. Divine has made it past him. Over into Mail. So he can just going to be making some noise.
Wait, David.
His way back out of this one.
Oh my
Allowing
God,
for
David's
that
won the.
decay to expire.
Oh my God, David.
They almost caught him there.
Really did, but Divine might be about to catch somebody else.
We have the timing. Well,
Footsteps
we're gonna have
coming
B.
his way. And Kira, no idea. If Divine can find this kill as well. That might just be the round. Once again, broken open. And U1 just desperately trying to snipe Jing out of the sky. He cannot. Paint shell at his face. Pushes him back over the stairs.
Oh shit.
Plan to come in now.
Oh
4v3.
shit. It's just done. It's done.
This
They
post
have no
plan
hope.
from AG.
There's no hope.
They need this round.
I think they
It
might
was-
just save. I don't know.
It was rainy at first. Definitely drizzling a lot, and then it turned into a little bit of a thunderstorm when we lost
a lot of
map
players
1.
around alert.
Double rewrap
The
into
sun
mid.
is coming out again.
A lot more
And
pressure
it's
now.
nice and
Punching
bright.
Forsaken
Blue
to try to hold
skies
this
now.
line. The flash out. Pengear not taking the refract back. Forsaken.
I mean, it's just
holding
blue
his own for
skies.
2. And now
We
it's
have double
AU1
heaven.
having to do it all, and something will shut him down. 2 more rounds to be played out in the half, and Paper Rex won every single one of them.
Divide just so slippery. I was so busy watching what was going on in that pit. I never caught how he got out there. I have no
Beautiful.
idea.
It's beautiful. It's beautifully played from
Obviously,
David.
neither did AG.
It's just an ass moment from Divide.
Jeez.
You can hear Tom Biz in my head asking how has he gotten there. He just walked right through. Showstopper now out. 2 targets.
Oh,
One gonna
God.
get caught.
Oh,
But something
God.
able to find Kira at the same
Oh,
time.
the sun
Paint
is
shell up to the backside.
bright.
Fengear able to go ahead, plant his feet, finds the
The
one.
sun is
but nothing
bright. It's
more.
like hurting my eyes. Oh my God.
Such a snappy, pacey
Oh my
punch from
God.
Paper Rex.
It's bright out
As
right
they
now.
look to take everything
It's
from
beautiful.
AG.
This is how it should have been.
Another
all right,
3K
chat?
from something.
This
9
is
rounds
normalcy.
Racked up.
This is what it should have been.
PRX
Let's just say that.
looking to make this a 10-2 affair.
They're just everywhere on
This
the
is
map.
what you
and they're
call
winning these battles. You
All
get another
gamers
showstopper
landing
into
back
the
on
mix.
Earth. They were on Mars
A round
before.
Kira
They were
can.
playing out of this world.
They put it to great use.
They've
and then
landed
they are
safely.
just
Safe and
spreading
sound,
out.
they've landed into our
And
arms.
AG is just blindsided. They have no idea what's hitting them. They have enough for mostly rifles.
And
well,
now
all
they'll be
rifles,
taking
but
off
Guardian
again.
for 81. Couple ults on both sides to consider, and immediately
Wait.
the drift
AC
goes.
again, Divide though, slipping past that
Okay,
trailblazer.
if he did that
but Kira
again,
will
that'd be
able to shut
fucked.
him down. Long last.
Boss.
Out right into GRQ.
Why do I say anything?
Here are the Seekers. Showstopper out. Something. Quick exit. Will rewrap back in through Ramen. Has a gate crash set up into garage as well. Forsaken able to find one.
Good delay. Just keep delaying, guys.
3v4
Keep
now.
delaying. Keep delaying.
Fengear refracting back. Low 1 HP and something else striking from behind.
1v1. He's not going to lose another one of these.
Finds another two. Fengear spotting the drop down. The saturate going to be locked in, but doesn't get the catch. And something has the time on his side. He's got the angle. But Fengear, never mind. Gets the headshot.
Well, what do we ever speak to this? Damn.
And gets the round.
He got him. He got him. He got him. He got us. He got us. He did get outplayed, but then he got us.
A little bit there. He played that round so well until the very end.
He got
absolutely
us.
Feels like he should have had that, but still a considerable
I'll say it how it is.
He got back like they did versus mates on Bind. We come back after the halftime.
Let's see what Ilya is doing to them. See what he's up to over here.
If all gamers win this fucking game, it's gonna be so exciting. But sorry to break it to you, chatters, that they're not gonna win this game. Like, it's actually over.
Oh wait, the energy is gone.
The only way we can win this rematch against Paper X is if we show our Pearl. We have to ban Corrode. But Josh RT, bro, tomorrow will prove to me if you're a fraud or not. If I see G2 play Corrode with the Isocomp, we lost the series. The series is over. If we play Corrode with our Isocomp, like, consider the series over. I do not believe we're going to win.
Why'd they give up? I don't like when the vibe changes like that. I don't like it when the vibe changes.
¿Y dónde están los fans de All Gamers?
I believe in AG. Who's that?
Wow, está lindo. Quiero que reventemos.
The unbeatable
Va a ganar
R. Unbeatabler.
Volverá el partido.
You're the new dumpling. We're not going to see much of you soon. Okay.
Yo tengo algo claro. Los ganadores son todos ustedes, amigos. Son una locura. Y ya lo saben, como siempre, Santiago grita con el alma.
Let's go.
I'd say Paper X with the lead by narrow margins there in the crowd. They're just here to cheer
Close
for
it out.
damn good Valorant.
It could get weird. The game could get weird still. We're not like celebrating yet.
Widely have been the ones delivering
Can get weird.
on that. 6-round deficit for AG, needing to walk back.
We're also playing like slightly overconfidently. At least that last round looked a little weird.
Saw what they were able to do.
Hopefully Alex has knocked some sense into them.
8-4, them in the deficit, and then had a perfect second half. That is what we are looking for here from AG.
It's also crazy to think that you're 2-something clutches away from this potentially being an 11-1. I mean, the map could have gone very worse for AG, so let's see if they can keep their mental in check. Quick jump peek there. Doesn't really seem much. AG getting close to the vest. They want to establish this mid control. Took a little
At
bit of
111, they
time
have
early.
mid.
Meanwhile, Paper X is like,
They low-key are winning this round right now.
actually, they are going to be going over towards B and divide.
Well, Ching kind of just wrecked his boom.
Oh no.
Didn't bounce into main at all. So no info going to be gained there, but divide.
Well, they have B.
Away. Alone on this side of the map now.
They have B main as well.
Is Paper X quickly going to be pivoting into position. Second hand for Shrimp. Waits for the smoke to bloom, the drop down, and now the plant can get into play. 5v5, and this could be absolute carnage.
Killing this big flanker would be humongous right now.
Potential flank around the back, but
He's taking the early timing.
Nothing's going to be seen.
No, AU1.
Graham not going to be there. Shrimp able to
He
find one.
whiffs.
GRQ with another something. Running back, able to find AU1
We
on the flank.
whiffed.
Now finds Fengear out in front, but it's going to be Shrimp again. 3 big kills for him in the pistol.
It can get weird. It can get weird.
Taking that necessary step.
Just able to find the open space on the map. It's just a really gambled stack for Paper X, a 4-1, and you know, Devi does well to not give up his life off the flash paint shells, takes a little bit of damage, but from there, AG can just get in, settle in, set up that lurk, and the timing really nice. You know, you can see Paper Rex considering it at the very least, but I think that's something you need to be thinking about.
Eco's still possible. We have 2 Deagles.
Always have somebody watching your back, because there's always somebody trying on AG.
It's very possible. It's very possible. Everyone chill. Shoot. They're staying A though. They're staying A. Or do we also stay A? What kind of a read do we have right now? They don't have a lurker right now. We're walked down mid. They don't have a lurker.
There were no survivors.
Oh my god, they don't have a lurker, chat. We should stay A. We should stay A. This is very good.
An anti-ego yet this match.
Wanting to
get inside, guys. Get inside. Get inside. Ilya and Jason, get inside.
On the eco side of that.
Got that thrifty.
Yeah.
We're pushed through B, guys. It's only A.
Moving right now from Paper Rex. They're getting
oh my god.
Their players, their pieces in position.
We know it's A.
Just fishing for any
God forbid they go vents to B.
Now Envy arriving.
But why would they go vents on such a low buy round? There could be shorties there. Good delay. Good delay. We delay. We delay. We delay. We have a double flank.
Seems like they still want to commit forward onto this site. Shot's going to be going wide. AU1. Good for a kill on a second. But Envy scoops up that weapon.
Close this shit out.
That Spectre absolutely destroys them. Just the Viper remaining. And this time it looks like Paper Rex are going to seal the deal. A leg shot, nice. But now corralled.
What a round.
It is a MasterCard thrifty in
beautiful,
the hands
guys.
of Paper
beautiful.
Rex. Stopping any
now we need to close this out. We need to close this out. Stat.
That may be.
Yeah, JJ Redemption for sure. JJ Redemption from first map for sure. I mean, that's just unlucky for him, man.
Trying to go, yeah, dude.
Yes.
Yes. It's sometimes it.
You can tell.
He hit us with a wait, wow.
This is something that has happened many times before in scrims.
Yeah. Just asking the heavens, why me? Why me today? I've been playing so well.
What have I done wrong?
Yeah.
Beautiful. This is going to be hard for them to re-clear, especially without Skydog. Whoever comes B main just dies.
Could go blast packing in here, so Devi has a little bit of backup from Forsaken.
Oh, something just swoops into that
there
smoke.
goes their Omen.
And he's able to catch GRQ before he can get a shot off. Trying to ride the rope down.
Oh my god,
Hero will be able to find Envy, but Jake
we're killing everyone. Never mind.
Gets the Spectre in hand. And just goes ahead and massacres.
Okay.
Just AU1 now.
Settle down, Paper Rex. You know where he's at.
It's over. It's over. I mean, it's over. This would be a monumental throw.
Ever wondered why you're still facing severe hairfall despite a good...
A lot of heaven control on that A side, and here they're denying them mid.
This guy said 5 ads. He said he had 5 ads. You're right.
Those pivots, tries to get those setups in the towers so they can make those dives onto the site with Kira. Paper X has been a step ahead. So I think now, I don't know what you're going to do as AG. the answer going to be to spread the map a little bit and then
Literally
try to
perfectly
work your way
timed
forward?
ad. Mods, don't listen. Perfect ad there.
Who knows? It
Are we
feels
serious?
Like you're getting beat at every twist and turn here on Split. No matter what you try, Paper X has been better. You're just going to have to dig even deeper than you did on that vine.
Turn of the flash, GRQ, dead, Jing, able to find the one.
Instantly read. Instantly read what they were going to do.
Just one charge away from that showstopper.
Now, can we throw this round? I know the answer is yes, but how? We have Razor. Oh my god, if we toss this round, I'm done.
Protected and now. Let's get the showstopper ready to go. Cycle forward, something here in the corner, the spot on the judge. Fengear dead. Just cannot catch a break. Kira, however, good timing found. Forsaken going to be caught. Trying to swing back out of garage as paint shell goes over the top. Oh! Shrimp hits one hell of a shot. Something, however.
My god.
Multiple pellets connecting.
That's how. Here comes the party.
The enemy raise. The rocket is there.
See you later, Shrimpy.
Locked in position.
See you later, Shrimpy.
AU1 is just desperately trying to work his way towards this side of the map. But his teammates falling far too quickly.
Dang. Round over.
Well, they know exactly where he is.
High-low.
No utility to speak of. Just a
High-low.
This would be one hell of a break of a high-low, but he cannot make it happen.
GG, nice try. GG, nice try. You guys gave us a good run. You guys gave it a good fight, and I respect that shit. All gamers, nice try.
Are at match point.
Nothing but respect.
One away from reaching the top 4 at yet another global event.
They've just been getting better and better and better as the day has gone on. Jing getting hot there, making sure to cover him so he can get that showstopper. A big part of that round right there. The alt cycling been really good on this map for Paper X, obviously, but keeping AG on those weak buys. Oh, Forsaken. It's out of there.
You're one away from that dimensional drift as well for something.
Yep.
Right.
Just the Seekers for Shrimp. AU1, 2 charges from a pit.
Let's close this out, yeah? None of this fake comeback shit. Neither team wants that.
Wilbur, AB gets his nightfall in this round.
Just a bold little jumping there. Trailblazer just getting the spot onto the eye. Refract at the ready from Fengear. Aware by the push out, but now AU1 trying to hold his own. Flash is able to turn that. Some damage across onto Envy. Paint shell going to be lobbed into the corner, and Envy will collect the
They just bullied the
headshot.
lurker.
A player down
And we know there's a guy here.
Something watching the exit upstairs.
Oh, Ilya. W awareness. It's fine. Winnable still.
However, has fallen.
Your
Going
ult,
to a
fatal.
3v3, but
Very
two ults
winnable.
available to the side of Paper X.
This guy's big flanking. It's actually a good read by Raze to big flank here.
Dimensional drift invested the Nightfall. Waiting for it, trying to assess the angle. Sends
Oh, they all
in,
dodged
see
it.
the split of the players, one to the garage, one to backside. The exit
We're
from
aware of the
Jing
flank
knows
too,
around.
yeah. All right.
Finds it, and now it is just GRQ. Cannot find a damn
GG's,
thing.
GG's.
Something shuts him down. 13-4.
GG's.
Paper Rex. Rocky at the start.
Okay. As expected, we won. But good fight. They put up a good fight. AG put up a good fight. W, JJ Redemption. He will now become my MVP of the day. I gave him a lot of shit on map 1, but deservedly so. He stepped up on map 2 and 3.
Managed to find ways to get wins. Wasn't clean, it wasn't pretty at times, but they're able to get there.
And this is the level that something has been lacking.
Ilya did the thing, man. I'm not even surprised with him anymore.
These last several series, he started to find that form that he put on display when they lifted that trophy at Toronto.
Yes.
Commiserations though to all gamers.
Yeah, GG's to both teams, man. No hate ever. No hate. There's no point in hating. At the end of the day, everyone's doing the same job. Everyone's competing.
They came into this as the #1 seed.
And gave hope to a region that there is still things that can happen for you this year. There is still wins to be found at the global level.
And
So
they
keep
were
it
the
up,
ones
keep
helping Paper X get better. They were their scrim partners.
because I think eventually
Why would we ever hate
China
them?
is going to find their way back to competing for trophies.
This feels like that start that we saw from me.
See ya.
Energy versus Paper X.
Oh, okay.
Energy wins. Paper X versus Nongshin. Nongshin.
Is it that song again? I'm so
Nongshin
tired of
wins.
this song.
Back in the top 4 once again, as they are still contending for that second title.